Hello,
Boop.
hello, me.
Okay,
Watching
now I'm
again.
good.
All right, welcome back, Drew. All right,
Future
everybody
Alex,
good?
you're hot.
Thanks, appreciate it. I mean, I know, obviously, but I appreciate the confirmation of reality.
Uh-huh.
Uh, all right, roll call as usual. We've got Rashawn, we've got Drew,
Hello.
we've got Jesse Desu, we've got Jorb,
Hey.
and featuring the Noodle. Oh God,
That was
what was that?
that was something.
It sounded like a dolphin having a seizure.
Basically.
Oh my lord!
I'm just
All
trying to
right.
picture a dolphin having a fucking seizure and just making that noise.
Well, good job. The noise will be on the recording. We'll get to listen to it over and over again.
Yep. All right. A few things for tonight. First of all, this is slight change into how movement works in combat. So,
Okay.
we all play Fire Emblem, which is going to help this explanation a lot. So, you know how you have like your movement that you can move in one turn,
Yeah.
and like after that you can also do an action. If you want, you can move further than your normal movement, but that counts as your action.
Okay.
So you can move double, and then that's it, or you can move once and then have an action.
And we're still
Okay,
going
that
to like
sounds
waste
cool.
a turn to defend or whatever if we're too far.
Hmm?
Can we still do a turn to get like advantage on our attack if we're too far away and we just kind of go, alright, they're gonna walk to us, so I might as well stand here and get ready.
It depends on the scenario. That's not built into the rules. That was just me kind of enacting pity upon you. So like, if it's like, I mean, it's true.
Like,
But now you know you can sprint to get there faster.
okay.
And also, in addition to that, you can sprint, which will you can do triple your normal movement in one turn.
Holy
But then your
balls.
next turn, you can't move at all. Your next turn,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess that's fair.
you get
that
an
makes
action, but you can't move.
I mean, 18 squares is better than 6. I'm just saying.
It's true, but realize that like you're moving less overall because you can't do 2 turns of double. You do 1 turn of triple and then nothing next turn. So use it in a pinch, but otherwise
Because
maybe
that armor
don't
would
use it.
be heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's only changed to the rules really. Only slight not announcement, just kind of thing to say is that when I'm having like a heavy DM moment with somebody, maybe don't talk, because there was just a few times last session where it was like we were in the middle of a battle and I was trying to describe something and I kept getting interrupted. It's not a big problem, but also like it's kind of inconsiderate to the person who was like
I
having their
gotcha.
moment.
I can admit I'm at fault for some of those, so I'll try to do my best to not do that.
Yeah, just
I probably messed up at least once or twice too.
like everybody does it every once in a while, and it's fine. It's just try and be mindful of your other players.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
That being said, we're pretty much fine. Do you want to do the recap? I guess I'll do it for myself since I'm on recording. So let me go back. Okay. All right. Last time on Manacles of Darkness, the party entered into Imperia at about noon and was immediately overwhelmed by the massive size of the city. They began looking for signs of the Heroes Tournament, which was quite easy given that a herald named Harold was currently advertising it just inside the entrance of the city. Harold gave them a map of the city and directed them towards where the tournament was being held. They arrived at the registration office of the Heroes Tournament and got in line to sign up for the tournament. Before getting in line, Isaac took the tacky head of polymorph from Cassandra and placed it on Chris's head, turning him into the visage of Nimrod, albeit smaller and wearing a white dress with pink polka dots. Chris signed up first, confusing the registration associate, Alex, with his absurdly massive age for a human. He entered under his normal name. Isaac signed up next and requested to be put under the stage name, the Azure Hunter. He was the only one to pay his entrance fee of 100 gold. Jeeves went next and had to transform into his large form to be taken seriously. He entered under the name The Crow. Norik entered under the name Saitama because Rashawn hates me. And then Cassandra entered under her own name as well. The members of the party that had not paid their entrance fees looked around for a way to get a sponsor. Norik suplexed a massive tiefling, which caught the attention of a retired paladin named Brother Vernon Sneck. When the tiefling attempted to suplex him back, Norik was, for some reason, immovable, despite the tiefling's massive strength. Cassandra attempted to bluffing a celebrity with Isaac being her hype man. It initially worked, but a failed bluff resulted in people just not paying attention to them anymore. It didn't help that Chris attempted to intimidate a man into paying for her entrance fee. Chris had drop-kicked the guy that was staring at him. He assumed that the man was wanting to pick a fight, but in reality, it was a potential sponsor that was interested in Chris's choice of dress. Cassandra apologized to the man for Chris and attempted to use this to get a sponsor for herself, but she failed horribly in flirting with him, closing her eyes lethargically instead of winking. Chris attempted to apologize as well, but did poorly, resulting in the man running away. A courier then delivered a message to Isaac, which read, "If you or any of your friends need a sponsor, I've got you covered. DR." The courier refused to relinquish any details about his employer other than he knew Isaac. After some cautious deliberation, the remaining 3 took DR's offer and officially entered into the Heroes Tournament. The 20 participants of the Heroes Tournament were split off into 2 groups of 10 and had a battle royale to see which 6 proceeded to the tournament proper. Cassandra killed a gunman and a mage during the battle royale. Chris became a pincushion. Nork and Jeeves did some sweet tricks. Alright, so the first round went somewhat like this. Cassandra went first and battled against a paladin named Sir Saren Pedalane. The battle was extremely close and ended with Cassandra dodging out of the way of Saren's warhammer and uppercutting him in the jaw with a surge of lightning energy, which was pretty fucking metal, I do have to say so myself. Next, Chris had his inevitable battle against Jeeves, which was actually a lot closer than expected. Knowing that he technically did not kill Chris, Jeeves wore down his stamina and launched him out of the arena with his arms. In the next battle, Isaac fought an old acquaintance of his from the pit, a tamer named Nilix Demonkin, who fought using her beast, a tiefling dog named Scorch. Scorch cornered Isaac with its fire, but by using specialty arrows, Isaac was able to defeat the beast. He and Nilix shook hands afterwards, as friends.
Yeah.
During the final player battle in round 1, Nork fought a powerful sorceress named Alexia Goldhaven. She toyed with Nork for most of the round, performing tricks just to annoy him. Just as she was about to land the final blow, however, everything stopped for a moment, and a green apparition appeared from within Nork and flicked away the magic missiles heading his way. Nork attempted to finish things while Alexia was stunned, but was unable to do anything other than throw his arms around her and embrace ? She took the moment to pull Nork into a dip kiss and surrendered to the complete astonishment of the crowd. Confused, Nork moved on to round 2. So round 2 went a bit shorter. It was like this. Cassandra and Nork had a match that was almost immediately ended when Cassandra used her aggressive thundercloud to reduce Nork to 1 HP with a single strike. Afterwards, Nork just surrendered. Isaac had a match against a depraved elf named Jack. Isaac did everything he could to wear her down, reducing her HP to 0 and cleaving her in half. In a last-ditch effort to defeat Isaac, Jack detonated herself, destroying her body. Round 3 was just like this. There was a 3-way match. Oh, also, go on.
Sorry. I almost
you're fine.
exploded twice.
Yeah. Also, during round 2, Jeeves lost to an unknown force. But in round 3, there was a 3-way match to decide who would get to fight the champion Titan. The match was between Isaac, Cassandra, and an archdruid named Drew, who had defeated Jeeves in the previous round. Cassandra and Isaac teamed up on her, but were both captured in a cube of water that she had summoned. Isaac managed to escape before it was frozen. However, Cassandra did not. Isaac scaled the frozen cube to attempt to find a way to release Cassandra, but Lillian took care of that for her, heating the ice around Cassandra and allowing her to simply walk out. Free surrendered soon after, and Cassandra finished off Isaac, giving her the chance to fight Titan. The fight against Titan went like this. Cassandra prepared herself for the fight like all the others, casting mage armor and keeping her distance, but Titan seemed unfazed by her preparation. She sent a trio of magic missiles at him, 2 of which he deflected with his rapier. Cassandra blasted him with a ray of enfeeblement, causing Titan to toy with her for a few rounds until it wore off. Cassandra managed to do a massive amount of damage to him. In a last-ditch effort to beat him, Cassandra unmasked him, but knocking off his helmet, revealing that the Titan had no head, and instead had black smoke escaping from his neck. Cassandra placed the helmet back on apologetically. Regardless, Titan slammed her with a massive hit, sending her flying all the way across the stadium and into a wall, knocking her out and losing her the match. Alright, that was last session, everybody. Any questions for those of you that weren't there?
No.
Chris wearing a dress was interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Chris, Isaac made him look like a character from the previous campaign named Nimrod. But since it's the Taki had a polymorph, he looked like that character except he was wearing a pink polka dot dress.
Oh yeah, that's what the. Oh yeah, I forgot the tacky hat did that.
Yeah, it can turn you into people, but it makes their outfits tacky.
Oh, Alex, I actually do have a question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
In this time frame, no rations were consumed.
No, you guys, there's a concession stand.
Okay, I just want to make sure that my sheet was updated.
Yeah,
okay.
For as long as you guys are in like civilized areas, I'm not going to make you worry about rations because I will assume that you managed to find a way to get food.
We have a taco truck.
Yeah, there's this, and the gold that you'd be spending on that is negligible. Like I don't really worry about it.
It's like we have a reserve gold for not fucking around, which is
Yeah.
and then you get your
Yeah.
fucking around gold.
So like whenever you guys aren't
Round
there-
fund, if you will.
I have 6 of that left.
God.
Sorry.
Don't worry,
you're
I
fine.
owe you still.
All
I
right.
promised you money
So,
last time.
any other questions, kiddos?
No.
All right.
I don't think
Cool.
so.
So we're gonna start with Cassandra.
Oh, hi.
So Cassandra, you feel this pounding in your head, and light starts to pour in through your eyes, and you look around lethargically, and you appear to be in some sort of hospital room.
Oh, fuck.
You touch your head, and you feel that both your horns are still there. Luckily, they haven't broken off.
Oh, thank
Um,
God.
And the last thing you remember is just getting utterly slammed by Titan. And even Lillian in that moment was like, "Oh fuck." As you look around your room, now that your vision is slightly restored, you can see that there's flowers everywhere for you. Obviously from your new fans. In addition to that, there's also a few gifts that are on the counter opposite your bed. And there's one solitary note on the side of your bed next to a pouch.
Hello. Well, what is this then?
So you want to open the note?
Yes?
All right. So you go for the note. You open it up, and there's a nice brand on it, like into a little glob of wax. You feel it, and you open it up, and it's a message, very plainly written, not like fancy handwriting or anything. It just says, "That was a nice match. Thanks, Titan." Winky face.
Oh, he does care.
And then at the bottom it says, "P.S. Feel free to take half my winnings. I have a feeling you'll need it more than I will." And so,
Oh, what
in addition to what you
sweet.
got last time, you'll get an additional 500 gold
Fuck yeah.
for putting on a good show and also revealing his identity.
Sorry about that.
There's also another little like tidbit on the very, very end. This is also PSSS. Here's an arrow for your friend. It's made from the same metal as my armor.
Awesome.
So he left one arrow for Isaac because Isaac used a bunch of trick arrows.
Okay.
I need
But
those
yeah,
to survive.
Yeah. So yeah, you have a few gifts in your room. Feel free to look around.
Okay.
Your head still hurts a bit, but you're able to walk around. Like you didn't break any of your bones or anything.
Okay, cool. Well, I would like to open some of the gifts.
All right.
It's like Christmas.
Yeah. So there's flowers everywhere, and they're all manners of colors and all manners of senses. Like they're just beautiful. And there's 3 gifts. The first one you open up, and you almost start crying because this is it's a purple metallic crown, and the note on it just says "For the Thunder Queen."
Oh! I'm adding that to my equipment, Thunder
That's such
Crown.
bad boys.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for you, but you have it.
Okay. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay, what else? Give me.
Oh my god, child!
I thought I was the green demon.
Floodgate you open.
Christmas
It's
for
okay.
Cassandra.
Second one you open.
Mhm.
You open it up, and there's a small ball inside. It's somewhat crystalline, a bit like the orb that you got from Pirelli. But there's no note saying what it does. It's almost a translucent purple color. It's not a gem, you can tell that. There is some arcane
Can I
powers
use
to
Knowledge Arcana on it?
yeah, sure.
Alright. Shit, hang on. There it is.
Amazing.
So you can tell this is some sort of orb that's meant to power up a certain type of magic, but you can't quite tell what it is. So it's best to just keep it on you at all times.
Okay. Out of character, I think I know what it does, but
Yeah.
I will write down purple orb.
Really doesn't boost
and then
my
the-
Thunder Key magic.
And then the last one, you open it up, and it appears to be this sort of collapsible spear, and as you touch it, it extends. And it was a trident sort of thing made custom for you by one of your friends.
Amazing.
And I'll help you deal with the damage with that later. But
Okay.
So yeah, you have it's collapsible, so like it extends and like contracts and stuff.
Awesome. Sweet.
Those are your rewards for being like the coolest like combatant ever.
Yay!
You're so cool. But all right, and at this point you hear somebody open the door, and a nurse pokes her head in. Oh, I thought I heard noise. How are you feeling, Miss Thunder Queen?
I'm a bit sore, but I'm fine.
I see that you found your gifts.
Yes, they're wonderful. Thank you.
Your friends have been waiting outside for the past day now. They're probably worried. Do you want to let them in?
Yes, let them in.
All right. So the nurse goes back to gather the lot of them, and comes back about 3 minutes later with the whole party.
Well, hi.
Oh, look who got up.
I'm glad you're alive, sweetie.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's very sore, but
Wait, is
I'm
Cass wearing
fine.
the crown right now.
You put on quite the show.
out.
I know.
Benny, is Cass wearing the crown right now?
Yes.
What's that?
Oh, it was one of the gifts from one of my fans.
Fans? Oh, shit.
Yeah, look at all this
Apparently.
stuff. Look at all these flowers and they adore me.
Alright then, just don't let it get to your head.
It already
It already
has gone
has.
to my head,
I
don't
already-
worry.
Yeah.
I was already assumed it did, but you know, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's a bit redundant to say that to a pride tiefling.
That's fair.
Isaac.
Huh?
I remember I remember you bet some money on me and unfortunately you lost that. How much was that?
Looks at my wallet. Like, 50, 30, 200 gold.
Well, here, let me compensate you for that, and I give him 200 gold back.
Excuse me?
Just take it, no questions asked.
Okay. You sure?
Oh,
you got
I
this? 'Cause
am
you kind of-
totally
No,
bet on you
no, I'm
too,
getting to you.
Cass.
You kind of
Mer,
won.
I'm getting to you,
Alright,
okay?
I almost won. Alright.
I mean, yes, but I feel bad for letting you lose all that money.
Well, you put on a good show, so we'll call it even.
Keep the money though.
I mean, I won't
It's
say
yours.
no.
Well, fine. Anyway,
Not
Mer.
How much did you
Yeah!
use?
yeah,
I
200.
put all 6 gold that I had on you.
Well, here's 6
I'm
gold.
broke right now.
Thank you, and I appreciate you, and I know that you're struggling with your finances right now, so I'm going to give you 300 gold.
She just kind of gets down on her knees and she hugs Cassandra's leg. Thank you.
Yes, I know, I'm wonderful.
How much did you get for coming in second?
No, seriously.
What?
I wouldn't get second place.
Well, you
Well, you
didn't.
did.
You
Well, you
lost.
know what?
Gold.
You know what they say, Isaac.
Well,
Get good.
fuck you, you didn't participate.
Well, okay, let's be realistic here. If I was thrown out there, I would have gotten slaughtered. I'm a thief, not a fighter, as you know. I mean, I'm not a
big
thief.
talk.
I'm a rogue.
Big time
Wave
for
it.
6 gold.
Talk to me. It's early. It's early and I'm upset.
I look over to Norik. So, I guess we're even now.
Are we? I'm not the one that almost died. I mean, you're not the one that
Yes,
almost
you
died.
were.
You were
You're not
definitely the one that almost
Point
died.
being,
Excuse me, Ark, you had it easy.
I didn't. She had it easy getting battered around, whereas I was kind of hit from the sky with a lightning bolt.
I almost
Regardless.
exploded twice.
Congratulations on second place.
Yeah, to be fair,
I'm
you didn't
still-
almost get burned by a giant demon dog.
And
I don't
then
care.
had someone try to kill me.
I don't care.
with,
My matchup was
explosions.
not
I had
very-
Octopus blow up me with point blank explosions.
Hey, my match wasn't fair either. I'm not gonna get into magnitude
I mean, I know how
here.
you feel. I got Thunder Shock too, but
Regardless, congratulations on your second place win.
Thank you, dear.
Cass is in a circle of everyone just clapping and saying congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Alright, so at this point, there's a few things y'all can do to Imperia if you'd like to. But otherwise, you know what we have to do.
So you hand me the trick arrow, right?
Yeah, die.
Oh, yeah.
What
Take
does
the
it
arrow.
do?
Well, I
Um,
don't know exactly, but it's made from Titan's armor. Yeah, what does it do?
I mean, you guys can, there's a few things you can roll to try and figure it out.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord
that's your
Alex
job.
above, what does this divine arrow do? Okay, I
Roll
don't
for
have anything to
Kisassery.
roll for it, so I'll just look at it really
Um,
hard.
Do you not have a praise or anything?
Nope.
I do.
You can try and do that.
Okay.
Here,
Just
Cass,
see what kind
you
of
look
thing
at
it
this thing, 'cause I'm stupid. Good job, Cass, you did it.
I've
Cass,
had a
you-
rough day.
You get the feeling that it's probably pretty sharp.
What are we talking about
boy.
here?
Well,
It's pretty sharp.
I'm gonna
And
just gently poke my index finger on the tip of it.
Why
why would you do that?
roll me a
Test the
Constitution
sharpness.
save.
Oh.
To make sure it's not freaking dull.
Nat one.
I
Nat one. He cuts off his finger.
My
Just
I
dead.
lose all of my blood.
Poison, he's dead.
You said Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is
Okay,
that?
Cass, leave.
Oh, it's plus nothing.
That's like a sulking
Alright.
face.
You poke the end of it, and your finger, like, immediately, the second it makes contact, starts bleeding.
Oh.
You pull back in enough time to where it doesn't, like, create a gash or anything.
I'm gonna put my hand on my back and pretend it didn't happen.
Roll for bluff.
All right. I don't have bluff, so I'll just do charisma. 15.
So yeah, nobody sees the blood. You play it off all right.
I mean, it was all right. But I think I'll keep this. I'll put it on my quiver.
Well, I'm giving it to you, so you better damn keep it.
I will, and I'll use it in your honor, Thunder Queen.
That's a gift from a winner.
Oh, good fuck.
She didn't win. Never mind.
She won
Winner
more than you
compared
did.
to you.
Is that something you want to point out when she just handed you like 200 gold and an arrow?
Listen, I don't like your Sasmer. It's been a long day.
You know, it's
was
been a
Raven.
long day.
It's not been a long day. Y'all been sitting in the fucking
been
the
a long
hospital for like a day and a
Yeah,
half.
and when I have to sit still, I get irritated. Can we go?
I'm just saying, it was a fair fight to the end. Whatever. Yes.
Look, we can dilly-dally and talk about how you are a fucking sore loser, or we can go.
It would be best to go. Perhaps I should wrap things up here.
Are you gonna,
Shame.
take those flowers with you, or are you just gonna...
I wish I could. It'd be a shame to leave them all here, but
I mean,
can't
we would
take
all
them.
smell nice if you carried them with us, you know?
True.
Be
true.
nice and perfume.
Oh yeah, you guys actually have the issue of smelling nice.
That's right, you...
Thanks, Lehman.
I don't understand the gas mask. Wait, if you can't smell, then why the gas mask?
I just don't want people questioning, like, Mer, you've had a lot of issues with the whole horns and demon thing. Yeah, and people aren't too happy about, like, me being,
Seafood.
Jelly man.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
cereal.
okay, but the gas mask.
it's just to hide the fate. It's just
But
to hide.
the gas mask. You know, they're
We'll get a better match
My
later.
general
there
story
are
is that
others
it
who
was
have
a
masks that don't look like that, you know, you're going to set off some giant fart or something and kill us all. No.
Well, what I generally say when people ask, and it's not going to
It's
be in my
the answer,
benefit to throw myself in
allergies.
the cereal, is to tell people I'm sick, so they don't
Oh.
question it.
You know, there's something a little less inconspicuous than a gas mask. You know, they have those little tiny face masks you can put on.
Yeah, but then
You
I have
know.
the issue of you can still see my face.
Look, Laven, I'm just going to be straight with you. You're very extra.
Wow.
And you're still a bitch.
Ah, yes, I know.
I'm glad he's
Us, all friends and getting along. Let's
We're all
go.
friends
I'm
again.
gonna be honest, Isaac. I think you're cutting it a bit close with the whole friends thing, but sure.
It was sarcasm. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Isaac, I thought you said we were friends. I guess we're not
We
friends.
are.
It's okay,
I'm just
I'm
saying, us
still
as
your
a
friend.
collective, our good old.
Even if you think I'm extra.
Let's go.
Oh my god, you're all so gross.
Excuse.
That's rude.
Shut up.
So before I leave,
Can we go do anything?
So, I guess since that didn't work out, we gotta do the whole dragon thingy now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't mean
Just
to be
seemed
the
that way.
bearer of bad news.
Well, I'm excited for that indeed.
I mean, it
Sure.
should be fun, right?
Why on earth? Oh, right. You can apparently talk to them.
Mhm.
I can
Holy
talk to
shit,
Mer
we're fun.
too, but we're not
Let's go talk to
exactly
some
the best of
dragons.
friends.
I fucking hate you.
Point taken.
That's
It's gonna
because
be-
you're an asshole.
It's you know, I remember a long time ago about, whenever we first met, and, I thought, maybe I could have talked to this guy, and you were just straight up a dick to me, so I
You're a
never want to be your
demon.
friend. Yeah? And you're a raging asshole!
I'm not exactly supposed to be thrilled with people that gave their body
You
over
fucked
to
a zombie.
demons. Are you even you anymore?
Fucked a zombie. End
There's
of
a point.
discussion.
I don't think you understand how tieflings are supposed to work, Norik.
From what I've been educated upon, because we don't exactly touch on tieflings in the monastery, they made some deal with the devil, and now they made some deal with the demon, and now their body's been controlled or whatever.
They're not controlling us, they just reside within us.
Yeah, Norik, when you
they're-
say that you actively don't know about something, maybe you should just not talk about it.
You're being
It's about
extremely.
demons.
See, that's what you
Norik,
learn.
you're being extremely insensitive to me, Cassandra and Jeeves right now. Just want you to know that.
Yeah.
Am I?
You
Well,
are.
yeah.
my-
And it's also 3 against 1.
Also, just speaking as an academic, I stand by the if you don't know what you're talking about, open your mouth.
You don't count.
3.5.
Possession's
You don't
different.
count anymore.
That's why I said half.
Hey, Alex, we talked about this
You
one
still
already.
don't
I'm
count.
just, I'm
Your
just
count
saying
is
what
a
Norik
half.
thought.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm yelling at Norik, not you.
I forgot that you were still here as
Completely
Jeeves.
normal
I couldn't tell because you weren't doing your
now.
usual Jeeves inflection.
I mean, Jeeves is just kind of up here, and I have a bunch of kinker sores right now, so I can't do it too much with my mouth.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to go shopping a bit before we leave, because I got some gold,
That
too.
sounds like a good idea. Jeez, let's do that.
Well, my
Whoa,
apologies
whoa.
for presuming that you were a demon, not yourself.
I
Well,
mean,
you're completely
yeah.
wrong, so maybe you should shut up.
I
okay.
just apologized for my assumption. That's all I'm going to say.
I still don't.
Children,
I
please.
don't expect you to.
Oh, has Agathon rubbed off on you?
I just, like... I've been sitting here not doing anything. I know it's weird for a soft tiefling to be like, man, I wish we could do something, but, like, that shit speaks for itself right now. Like, let's do something.
Okay,
This
let's
is
just
just
go.
Alex telling us.
This is
Alex,
this is
Alex
fucking
through
stop
Jeeves
I
telling
don't
us
know,
to
I don't know
move
what
the
you're
fuck
talking
along.
about.
Who was Alex?
Anyway,
There's only
Perhaps we
Jeeves.
should get going.
Jeeves is just one of my analogs. Is it
What
back
Alright,
there?
if you guys
is
are
a
gonna
bird
go shopping,
fucking Jesus Alex.
last time I went shopping, I spent all my gold, so I think I'm gonna chill on that now.
Alright, if you say so.
I'm gonna get more errors since I lost a lot of them. I lost a lot of them.
Okay. Anyone else want to come shopping?
I'm
don't
quite happy
exactly-
with my gifts.
I don't exactly have a
I just
wealth
wanna
of
know
money,
the
so I'll
damage
leave
of my
that to
trident.
you.
Oh yeah, because you lost Norik, I remember.
Yeah. Wow. Anyway,
But alright, so it's so Isaac's going shopping, Jeeves is going shopping.
I'll go shopping, but I'm not gonna buy
Laven is
anything.
gonna go shopping
You
too.
know what? Fine then. I'll tag along too because I'm not gonna chill here
I
by
just
myself.
want to poke around. Can I give the
Actually-
flowers to all the nurses in the hospital?
Yeah, sure.
And like, here, you can have these flowers. They're beautiful, like you.
Oh, well, thank you. You're so kind, Miss Thunder Queen.
Thank you. I know. Yeah.
At least she's
But
got
alright.
self-confidence to spare.
Yeah.
So after giving away all the flowers, right? A lot of you head out into like out of the hospital, and immediately you're assaulted by fangirls and fanboys. Oh my God! It's the Thunder Queen! Whoa, dude! There's your Hunter too.
Oh my god!
How do you
I'm a
like
fan.
him? He lost in the second to last round. Well, yeah, that's still pretty far.
Yeah, third place is pretty far, guys.
There's fights between y'all's fans.
Everyone, please do not fight over us.
We're just humble fighters, and you know we may not have won, but we will try again in the next tournament.
Everyone is just like they're cheering and they're so excited. Well, I have cheering. Why am I not using it? Forgot that I actually have that. Where is it? I have so many songs now in here.
Dude, I
Yeah.
spent the past hour and a half just going through songs for
Everybody is just so excited to see that Cassandra's not dead and that you're all still
Yes, I'm not
friends.
dead.
Because they also didn't know that y'all were all friends and everything.
Oh my god, Cassandra
Oh,
have
okay.
fans, it's so great.
Yes, you
They
do.
don't
It's
give a shit about me,
wonderful.
but alright, this works.
Oh, you did well. You fought well in the tournament.
I mean, more makes it seem like I got last place, so you know,
You got third place. I think that's pretty good.
thanks. And you got second, which is pretty damn good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
In the back of the crowd, though, Cassandra, there's somebody heckling you. Yeah, well,
What?
now she made Titan leave. He's not gonna fight anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you see, when a mummy tiefling and a daddy tiefling.
Yo, listen up. We
I
didn't
don't
know
know.
Titan was gonna leave, so that's not our shit problem.
Why'd you have to knock off his helmet, huh? He always kept his identity secret for a reason.
Oh, I can't defend that one. Cast her on your own.
Thanks, Isaac. But Titan was a very formidable foe, and he was terrifying that he would not say a single thing. So I needed to understand why he brought me such fear with his silence.
You had to go in, like he was the coolest guy, and now he hasn't been seen ever since the battle. What are we gonna do now?
Well, next.
Well, you could always
tournament,
worship
we'll get a
me
new one.
instead.
Oh.
Fuck that. The guy just, you know what, I'm gonna have him roll for RAB. He's gonna
Oh,
throw
jeez.
something at you.
What? Is he gonna throw a rock at me?
He throws a rock at you, but you slap it away, very pissed off.
Well, that wasn't very nice, was it?
Fuck you.
Can I use prestidigitation to like summon some fake lightning to scare him off?
Sure.
Prestidigitation is magic tricks.
Yeah. Roll me a bluff roll
Okay.
to see how convincing the lightning is.
Okay. If it sucks, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's
Wow.
alright.
Sweet. So yeah, you summon what looks to be an aggressive thundercloud, and immediately he starts peeing himself and starts running away, and the crowd just goes crazy again.
It's like, if it was
Oh,
a run,
that
Isaac
was
just makes
beautiful.
crackle sounds with his mouth.
Like,
Thunder
she's
sounds.
still tired from the previous day. But yeah, so you eventually the crowd dissipates as you say you have to go. All of you signed a few autographs on the way out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But so yeah, what do y'all want to take care of first?
I'm gonna get some more fun trick arrows. To replenish my
Okay.
stock of none of them.
Alright, that'll be at a weaponry place. Does anybody else want to get weaponry or anything?
No,
Mer
I'm
will
good.
browse the weaponry just
Okay.
to see what's up and up.
Alrighty.
See if anything can exceed the wonderful power of glowy ring. So probably not, but still there.
Okay. So you, Isaac, you and Mur, kind of go into the weaponry shop while everybody else. is chilling outside, just kind of talking. Both of you roll me a perception roll.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I fixed my sheet, so like none of my ranks are higher than my actual level, so I'm not.
That's good. Thank you.
Mer's not broken anymore.
Anymore.
Perception is 7.
32.
Wow, Mer, I'm so sorry.
Wow, Mer's
Both
just
ends
like,
of the
oh
stick.
man, this is a store.
They're sure shiny.
Mer, you go searching around and you find behind the counter this sort of weird object that's rubbery, and you think it's a weapon. You're not quite sure, but at the last moment you realize it's a dildo and put it down. Quite.
That looks like that kind of looks like oh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Isaac. You know, I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go outside. I'm done. I'm done here. You do your thing. No, I'm done.
Isaac,
I mean, those are pretty good new. Whatever. So
Fixes my fucking perception. Rolls a nat 1 anyway.
Isaac, alternatively, you find an entire wall of very differently colored arrows with weird ends and stuff.
Oh my god, it's the promised land.
Hey there, so you like my my wall of arrows?
Very, very much. You have a fine collection, sir.
Is there any sort of specific effect you're looking for?
Let's see. I don't know if you saw the latest tournament, but I was sporting some pretty good arrows. Some that included.
Oh yeah, you were the Azure Hunter.
Oh, yes,
Pleasure to
that's
meet you.
me.
Red.
And I don't mind purchasing a few of yours and using them in your honor, because these are finely crafted.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's see. Do you have any bomb arrows or soul arrows, perchance?
Let me think here. This guy isn't an arcanist or anything, so he's not going to have any arrows like simple arrows that require a large enchantment. He does have some bomb arrows.
Okay.
Do you remember the effect of your bomb arrows, like how much damage they did and their range and stuff?
The bomb arrows did 2d8 and a 10-foot radius, and the soul arrows did 1d10 absorption.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll still use bomb arrows for 20 gold each.
Okay.
Is there any other sort of arrow you're looking for?
After I get those, I'll look at the wall a bit more to see if there's something else. So I'll buy 5, so 100 gold's worth of bomb arrows.
Okay.
5. And okay, with that, I'm going to just, I guess, inspect some of the more specific ones then.
Okay. I'm trying to think of any specific things that might interest you at the moment. Is there anything that you want specifically? Because I mean, I said there's a huge variety here for a reason. Like,
this is like the freaking Walmart of arrows.
Yeah. Like whatever you want will probably be here within reason, as long as it's not like crazy magical.
Okay. Define crazy magical.
Like makes you sing show tunes, or like any of the stuff that's been at the random ones.
Yeah, the fucking class experiments from students that somehow got into the market.
Like he can do basic elemental effects and stuff like that, but he can't. He doesn't have the ability to like have super powered arrows like that. Because you got those from local Nisha, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like super magic now.
Okay. Gotcha. So I guess I'll look at what do I need? I guess for now, let's delete the Solero thing from my sheet.
Maybe keep it just so you remember like what the effect is.
All right.
Did you already delete it?
Right then.
No, it's fine. If it's just
I
like
remember what it is though. So
okay.
Okay. I guess I could find some ones that have like piercing or some stuff that ignore like AC bonuses.
I'll say there's a few that they're like jagged on the end, and they'll give you an additional bonus to your attack roll.
Okay.
To see if it hits, just because like it can tear through armor easier. So they do normal damage, but yeah, they do up your attack roll. I'll say they are. I'll say they're 25 each, and they increase your attack roll by 3.
Okay, I'll buy 2 of those.
Okay. And then I'm gonna say because you rolled such a high perception, there is one arrow that's on the very top shelf, and it seems like it's almost hidden. But there's only one of it.
Okay. Hold on, let me just finish writing down the... So what does the jagged arrow do again? The buff is...
It increases your RAB by 3 when you use it.
Okay. That's 50. Just a quick sec.
Okay.
God.
Alright, so what is the one lone arrow up top?
That one. Let me get it down for you. And he gets a little ladder and he goes up to the top shelf and brings it
Any
down.
particular reason it's so far up?
It's just it's a very powerful arrow, very dangerous though, and I don't exactly just like to advertise it directly.
That's fair. But it is merchandise.
So it's you can tell Isaac that it's like in this small case and it's locked. And he explains that on the end of this arrow, and you can see it's kind of like radiating with this dark energy, is a claw of the demon of desolation, named Dimensius. And what this arrow does is it will deal an additional 10d6 damage, but half of that damage you take back to yourself.
Oh, so it's a double-edged arrow.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of extra damage, but you're gonna be taking a lot of that back.
Okay. That sure is fancy.
Yeah, it's been in my family for quite a while. We've never actually been able to sell it.
How much is it?
You actually wanting to buy it?
Apart from my better judgment, yes.
Roll me a basic charisma roll. I'm just gonna see what he thinks about you based on your, you being the Azure Hunter and everything.
Hey Jordan, if he needs a help with haggling, bring me in.
Technically. I got a 19.
I guess if there's anybody who I think might get some use out of it, it'd be you. Just remember what I said. Be careful.
I gotcha.
So he's just gonna give this to you.
Oh. Huh. Sure you don't want money for this?
No, believe me, I'm actually happy to finally be rid of it.
That's the second family heirloom I've obtained. Alright. Thank you very much.
Second one. The first. Oh.
The anal spot.
I didn't even finish saying it before that.
At least this transaction was a lot more smooth and a little less sweaty.
Yeah. But alright. So that's
I just remember the creepy guy.
Quick
Off
question.
the character.
Beyond the arrows.
Mm-hmm.
The hell was behind your counter?
Nothing. It's,
Alright.
this can be a slow shop sometimes.
Alright. I mean,
That's
you
all
do you, man.
I'm gonna say.
You
Yep.
do you.
I do, quite literally.
Isaac's like a little bit off put, but like, you know what? That's fair. Just figure out, like, alright.
Is any NPC straight?
I mean, everybody wants some anal every now and then.
Just if that includes his sexuality, it just means he likes to get whatever.
It's just like maybe he likes stuff up in the butt. You could be straight and still like getting it in the butt.
Yeah.
You realize the dude's G-spot is in his ass anyway,
Yeah.
right? So even if he was straight, he could still
I'm
get
glad
off
this
on
is
that.
recorded.
Why are we talking about this? It was just an offhanded comment.
It's an important conversation that we
I'm
must
sorry, Mr. I created the anal rapier as a weapon in the previous campaign.
You know what? It's fair.
We have to defend no pleasure. Alright. Anyways.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright. Is there any other sort of thing that people want to be shopping for?
Hang on, let me.
Hand sanitizer. And eye
That's the
sanitizer.
second time Mer needs hand sanitizers and it's going anywhere.
A Bible.
Probably not the last.
No.
I'm
That's
pretty sure the Bible would have an adverse effect.
She might as well wish for death at that point.
I don't think I need anything.
No, I don't think Mer needs anything.
Laven just wants to ask, like, what kind of mirror Cassandra has with her.
Huh?
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
what's your mirror like? I know you carry one.
Does it have a demon
It's
in
just
it?
a mirror. No, I don't think so. Only me. The only demon in this mirror is my beautiful reflection.
Why are you all of a sudden asking about mirrors, Laven?
I recently got the ability to scry, and I don't want to use Marguerite's mirror.
I mean, that's fair.
Well,
Have you considered possibly, projecting it into the ocean far, far away?
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
supposed
good
to use
plan.
the silver mirror. And a pool.
do you require my mirror for scrying?
If it's silver, yes. That
I
would
don't
be.
know what it is. It just says ornate mirror.
It just has the word mirror written on it.
It's misspelled. too.
Alex, is it silver?
I don't know. Is it silver, Alex?
By the way, everything I'm saying to you, Laven, is penetrating your mind.
Yeah, he's ignoring it.
I always imagine it being silver, so I'll say yeah.
Okay.
It says mirror.
Okay,
but
Alright,
it's
I might
well-
need to
misspelled
borrow
on
it at some point.
Don't
I just
break it,
don't
or
really
you
want to
owe me
spend the
one.
money on buying one, and I figured you might have one. So, if I need it for scrying at some point, would you let me borrow it?
Yes, as long as you don't break it.
That is not.
I do adore this mirror. Mirror.
Just face palming, by the way.
Mirror. Mirror.
That's not why he's face
But
palming.
seriously, Laven, anytime you ever want to get rid of that mirror, none of us are
Just
going
throw it in
to.
the nearest direction and we'll just walk away.
I don't want
none
to
of
die, okay?
I'm sorry, what?
You can feel a pulse of energy shoot off from the mirror in that moment,
Did you say
Laven.
die?
Okay, yeah, because, she's talking to me right now. I'm ignoring her, but she's talking to me, and I'm
Who's
assuming
she?
she
Who's
seems
talking to
fairly
you?
powerful, so I don't really want to die. And I have a
Who's
feeling
she?
if I got rid of this, she would kill me.
He's
Laven,
just burying his
you're
face
skipping
in
a
his
few
hand.
steps in the conversation here. Who is
So
she?
disappointed, like, oh my god.
We were talking about Marguerite, the mirror demon. I thought that was obvious.
Norik doesn't know that I'm
Oh,
aware of.
I thought everyone knew about that.
I don't think Norik went up to bed before they had the
He did.
conversation where it was like confirmed.
Norik wasn't around Norik wasn't around for the whole demon thing.
Yeah,
he just
Norik-
knows that they can kind of.
okay.
When Norik caught on fire and left.
Oh, well, there's a demon in the mirror that I picked up. Her name is Marguerite. Hello. Was that?
Well, I have a too, but you have a
I
mirror.
look to
I
Mer.
have an
You
arrow.
didn't.
That's also possessed.
That was just
Cassandra and
audible.
Merge just look at each other.
That was just audible enough to be like, everyone's like, I'm not quite sure if I heard that or not.
Hey, Alex.
Why would you keep it?
Alex.
Why do you still have the tuba?
Because I just have a very, 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 very bad feeling this thing will kill me if I get rid of it.
Why are you questioning my reasoning then?
That thing apparently cures tieflings. I don't think it's going to affect you. I
It's a
have a
demon.
mortal form.
It's a demon in a mirror. Okay, I can still die, you know.
I have a mortal form. You don't. I think you'll be fine.
I can
Well, I mean,
die. I don't want to die.
If the ball
I
shiny
kind of got
thingy
this form
goes
because I
boom.
didn't want to die.
Stop. What was that? Wait, Alex, could you hear that?
No, that was just me being an asshole.
Hey, Alex.
Just making sure.
Quick
If you
question.
could, that'd be the
Yeah, what's up?
Does my arrow talk?
No. You can feel this weird energy coming off of it though. Ever since you got it,
Alright.
Does my voodoo rat charm talk?
is your what?
My voodoo rat charm.
Oh fuck! I forgot you got that.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even use that during the. You could have used that, bud.
I didn't die. I gave up because I had 1 hit point left.
I know, but you could have done it again and like turned into rats and then like gone over to Cassandra.
What?
See?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yeah, he has the voodoo rat charm. Remember?
Yeah,
if he
voodoo
dies,
rat-
he turns into a swarm of rats. and
I
then
can
regains
escape
full
death
health.
unscathed.
Oh
and
my
then
god!
But yeah, I have to reach a safe location for that to be the case.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I'd have to like leave the ring and basically lose.
Oh, okay.
No, remember I got the moon shoes, the potion of
Cassandra
intense horniness,
could've
and the
just
voodoo
done
rat
it
charm.
again.
You get, yeah.
That's true.
There's no safe place. I'd have to go to where I won't be murdered, unless I consider the place safe myself, which he didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I took 2 things that people didn't expect me to take.
What if
Moon
Cass had to
shoes, moon
fight a
shoes,
rubber
moon
boy in
shoes.
the arena, and thunder didn't work?
Wait, what?
What if Cass had to
I
fight a
would
rubber
cry.
boy?
And I would melt him now because I have fire.
Alright.
Cassandra, I
Yes.
have a moment with you.
Yes, of course.
Takes Cassandra aside. Okay, so it sounds like that thing is threatening. It's threatening him.
Do you think I should call him?
No, it seemed to be the right time to do that. I don't know, it seems like... I wonder what she's saying to like...
I don't know.
Just looks over at Leif and squints.
They look like they're silently judging Levin right now.
Just squinting
Isaac
at
looks
him.
at the 2 of them, back to Levin, and just decides to squint too, because why not?
It probably wouldn't be the best time right now. We are in the middle of the city. Once we leave the city, maybe that would be a better idea.
I'm not trying. I swear to God.
You cut out.
Okay, I think it's time for us to go now. Don't you guys agree?
Yep, sounds good.
Yes.
So before that, I have one more thing. Alex,
What's up?
is there a Temple of Giannis in Imperia?
Yeah, there is.
Okay,
Of course there is.
I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna be like just an explanation for why I can use the spell. I'm just gonna go to the Temple of Giannis and pray.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'll say that's how I
wonderful.
gained Pure Light Wounds.
Oh, okay. You just want to add a bit of that. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. So, Isaac, as you go into the Temple of Giannis, however, you do see a familiar face there currently praying.
Hello.
You can roll for perception if you don't immediately understand who it is.
I mean, you said someone, and that could mean anyone.
Yeah.
31.
Yeah, so you forgot that, like, oh yeah, yesterday Saren was fighting,
Oh,
and he's all grown up. Look at this boy.
Without warning, I'm gonna sneak behind him. I'm gonna fucking
Alright.
hug him from behind.
Roll me a
Don't
stealth.
rustle his little hair.
Roll me a stealth.
Are you asking me to roll my second highest stat?
Yeah, you can still get in that one.
That's fair.
Yeah, you never know, man.
Actually, I lied. It's my highest stat. 38.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So
Holy shit.
you do the one thing that you can really, really do, and you sneak up behind him and you hug him from behind, and he's very off put because he's like, "Why am I being attacked?" And then he's like, "Oh yeah, oh Isaac, hello."
Saren! Oh my god.
Uh,
You're so
yes,
cool.
please, thank you. Could you get off, please?
Oh, right, sorry. And he just lets go. But, like,
Ugh,
yeah.
thank you. I'm not quite a child anymore, but it's good to see you.
I mean, last time I saw you were a child, so that's kind of a mind-blown sort of thing, you know?
Oh yes, I've all grown up, got a beard and everything.
But Isaac just kind of
Sweet
touches
boy.
his chin.
Just some books I fell.
Yeah, 'cause he's got a full beard.
One day. So,
So
I love
yeah,
yes.
what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, missions, killing people, the old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever
That's-
reason,
that's-
he like undoes or he lifts up his sleeve and just goes that.
Oh, what is that? A tattoo?
A little more complicated than that. I got into some more business, I should say.
Bad business?
So you see this number on it.
I do. 162. What does it mean?
It means I'm branded. So, it goes down. And once it hits 0, my soul is theoretically going to be destroyed.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
bad business then.
Bad business, again. Can't seem to get away from it, apparently.
I'm so sorry.
It happens. Worst part is I decided to do that one on my own. Anyways. So, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, actually, I'm on my vision quest. Every paladin has to do it at some point in their life.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, my vision showed me arriving here in Imperia and then heading somewhere north on this continent. I'm not quite sure yet, so I'm just going to do some wandering around.
All right. Well, if you see anyone else from the old, team, make sure to say hi for me. All right.
I'll be sure to. Yes. Isaac.
Yo.
I don't. I'm trying not to metagame here.
Do you know who this DR is?
DR?
That was me out of character.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you can ask that in character.
Oh, that fucking right. Oh, by the way, there's a patron at the arena. Do you know who the initials DR would stand for? Says they know me.
You got a letter from them too?
Oh, huh.
He
Quest
pulls out a letter.
updated.
It's identical, almost identical to yours. It just says Saren instead of Isaac.
That bitch didn't even bother changing up the letter.
They're very efficient.
Do you happen to know this person, or?
No, I was just I wasn't even going to enter the tournament, and I got that letter, and I was fine with it. And I thought it might be fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Well, the first round was fun. The second round was rough, and the third round was even more rough.
Yeah, I saw that.
Rough.
That Thunder Queen gave you a great walloping that last round, did you?
Yeah, but we're on good terms still.
That's good. She
in my
gave me
tournament
the old
party,
1-2 in the first. Oh, she is. That's interesting.
Would you like to meet her, or are you good?
By all means, I would be my delight. So I guess you take Saren outside the temple?
Did I at least get my spell, then?
Yeah, I was gonna say you prayed, and on the way out, you saw Saren just kind of like reading through his thing.
Isaac's starting to actually worship an actual, tangible religion now.
What happened to Tefis? How dare you
It's
define
not real.
Tefis?
Everyone laughs at me.
It's not real. This is fake.
Everyone laughing at me. I saw fucking Jonas. So at least that opened my eyes a little bit.
That's true. You did indeed see a human avatar of your god, so that might make any man religious.
It makes it a little more tangible than Ketefis. So yeah, I guess I walk him out, and is anyone else there waiting for us, or are we just sort of?
Yeah, so everybody was just kind of chilling outside. I'm gonna say Nork is still actually inside. He was doing his own prayers, just because that makes sense, I guess. And so yeah, you take him out there. It's like, oh, multiple tieflings. That's interesting. Not bad,
Hello
not bad.
once
It's just
again.
interesting. Hello.
Oh, great! It's
Matt.
another person who's gonna bitch at me for being a tiefling.
No,
Oh
sorry,
no,
cool.
believe me, I've seen. My brother was possessed by an envy demon. I'm not really one
Yeah,
to talk.
so it saved my
Oh.
life, believe it or not.
How interesting.
Good match yesterday and everything. I didn't
Thank
get to say it
you.
afterwards because you knocked me out quite horribly.
Yes, sorry about that.
I mean, you really want to win.
Good fight, and I shake his hand.
And then you uppercut him in the chin.
Shut up. No.
He offers his hand to you, Cassandra, to shake it.
Yeah, I shake it too.
Nice.
Nice.
So your Cassandra was your actual name, yes, not Thunderqueen, I assume.
Yes, it is.
And then he looks over, and your name? He's looking at you, Mer.
Mer.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
And then he looks at Jeeves and is like, you remind me of a certain someone.
Isaac just kind of looks above him. Oh, right. Oh, right.
Jesus, Alex, this is what you were telling me yesterday.
Guys, believe it or not, the last
Perfect
time I saw
recycling,
Jeeves,
right?
He sort of gestures with his hand to where Saren's stomach is. He's about that tall. Pretty weird.
I even had the same hair and everything. You're quite the spitting image of me. Amazing.
It makes me easily recognizable.
Yeah, I've been told that I just look like generic children, you know.
Insert generic child here,
I'm every child ever.
Mm-hmm.
screaming.
Oh, and your name, sir? He's looking at you, Laven.
Hi, I'm Laven.
We like to call him Jellyman.
Time
Why
out.
do you have to announce it
Alright.
to everyone?
I don't know why, but whenever if Levin has his mask on and he's talking, I just assume he's talking through like this Darth Vader mouth breather.
Well, considering he's telepathically
Yeah.
broadcasting what he's saying into your brains, nah.
That doesn't
not what it
I
matter.
is.
didn't know he
But that'd be
told
funny.
he spoke to
That is
me.
Wait, I didn't know that's how he spoke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
how
how
he
Laven
speaks.
speaks. He doesn't
That's-
move his mouth.
Yeah.
He's like,
That's
thought he had a
spooky.
mouth.
That's the
That's
direction
really
going
fucked
to.
up.
That's
you
terrifying.
don't normally see it because he has
That's
his
another
mouth.
reason he wears the mask, otherwise his lips would never be moving. It'd be super creepy.
Yeah. Also, that's not how a gas mask works.
It's just like gas masks, though.
Yeah,
It has
basically
holes in
everything
it.
that you say also gets translated in
Put
Laven's
a
mind.
mask
into
on your face, they do the same purpose.
My God.
He doesn't
It
exactly
looks
have
cool.
vocal cords to communicate or anything.
Yeah.
It looks cool.
Well, Isaac, you were correct. This is certainly the interesting party.
Uh-huh. Can you believe I'm team leader for once?
Yeah. Oh, really? That is interesting.
Yeah.
I guess everybody has to grow
Kind
up at
of
some
a
point.
sub.
Uh-huh.
You don't have Zevil around all the time.
Yeah, that's true. I really do miss the big lug.
I saw him before I left. He still lives in the White City.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll make sure
It
to
looks
say
a,
hi.
lot, a
if
bit
I
different
don't,
now.
You know, looks at arm, die.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that and everything.
Uh-huh.
Where are you all heading towards next?
Promise not to laugh.
I promise not to.
Impio Daga.
Well, I didn't laugh. That was definitely more of a dying choke.
Saren starts retching. Isaac, why?
It's a long story. It has to do with the brand.
Okay, but why there of all places in the entire world to go?
Alright, so we're chasing a woman named Carrion. She killed the queen of... My brain is failing me here. Heimhall? Something
Heimhall,
like that.
yes.
Heimhall. So yeah, that was kind of a bad situation. She had other allies too, 2 of them I believe. One of them killed me.
Oh.
Almost. Like, he hit me with some dark magic, I almost died, and then I got back, and then I got healed. So yeah,
I'm so sorry about that.
for that. So,
Okay.
Carrion, who I saw briefly, so she's heading to Impio Daga for whatever reason. And apparently she's made it through alright, because the guard let her in, because she finished the task or whatever.
Alright then. Isaac, it's really been nice seeing you, I have to say. If I don't see you again, it's been real.
That's
Oh, don't worry.
That
We'll
is
get him out of there
awesome.
alive.
That is fair, and I don't blame you for saying that. It's been a journey.
He is gonna, however, give you, this little bottle of oil. Alright, because I know where you're going, this is a bottle of holy oil. Don't get it on your 3 friends over there, it's be terrible for them.
Okay.
But if you apply it to your weapon, it may help you fight demons or aberrations of the sort.
Alright, thank you very much, Sam. Also, if you get any leads on DR, let me know.
On what? DR? Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause that would be
Will do. Good luck, Isaac. Pleasure meeting you all.
As with you.
Yeah.
At this point,
Pleasure.
Norik does come out of the temple. Oh, you have another friend.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't say
Loose word.
friend.
Friend
but
is a very
Yeah.
loose word.
He's a companion and a valued member of this team.
I
Uh-huh.
don't know about valued, but thank you, Isaac.
I'll go with member
I
of this
didn't even
team.
have to say it.
I say that so I make sure everyone's
And-
morale is high.
That
Well, my
aside,
morale's high every time you trash him.
you
Just saying.
were the man that Cassandra fought from yesterday.
Yes.
Saren,
I
was
see
it?
that. Yes, I see that we both lost to her powers.
Make it 3.
Through different means, yes, but that's besides the point.
Different means you got thrashed. So
What's your name, brother? I recognize your tattoos.
Norik.
Pleasure to meet you. And Norik, he goes to grab your hand, but for some reason you don't extend yours. Oh, sorry.
My apologies. Sorry, I don't know what came over me for a second there. Then he tries to reach his hand out to shake Agathon's hand.
Roll me a will save.
Alright.
Physically has to move his other arm.
Here we
to
go.
handshake.
Here we fucking go. Sorry, I had to find it real quick.
Histelius is a dick.
Imagine being like, I can't shake your hand. Sorry, the demon's making me.
Petty motherfucker.
So Norik, you feel your arm straining it, but you still cannot manage to extend your arm outward. And everyone's just looking at you like, why is he being such a special douche today?
Why are you being such a special douche today?
I assure you it's not my intention. I can't move my arm.
Are you all right? Did the electricity do something to your paralysis or something?
Definitely not, considering I managed to walk my way all the way here. I don't know what the issue is.
Well, that's
gentlemen.
rough, that.
What the hell is going on here? I try to move my arm again.
Roll me a will save at disadvantage.
1, 2.
Oh.
Alright. This time your arms just lock in and you can't even move the muscles at all. And you feel a bit sick, Norik, in your head. And you need to sit down for a minute.
Excuse me, I'm going to go back in for a moment. I don't feel well.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Alright, roll me a... There's no insight, so just roll me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Oh, int.
Can I as well? Can I roll for?
Yeah.
What
am
are
I
we
rolling
rolling?
for?
You can roll intelligence if you have...
9.
If you want to specialize that with any knowledge kind of roll, feel free to.
I only have knowledge arcana.
I just have knowledge of local and
I'm
engineering.
just stupid.
I'll roll
just roll for
knowledge
intelligence.
arcana.
Okay.
Oh, knowledge arcana. Can I do that?
You can.
Okay.
You can roll whatever you want.
Okay.
It sounds like it could work.
I can roll knowledge nature, but I don't think
What's
he's
up
a
these
tree.
low rolls?
Good God.
Alright, Cassandra and Laven, and where would you roll for?
Intelligence. I want to see what's going on. What the fuck's going on here?
Okay, Cassandra and Laven, you roll and you see that the way that his muscles moved is the kind of way that somebody acts when they're undergoing a charm spell and they're trying to resist it. But to your knowledge, you can both detect magic and there's no person casting a spell on him. Myrrh, when you look at him, something reminds you of yourself, but you're not quite sure why.
What happened when I looked at him?
You thought he was acting weird.
You thought Norik had a muscle spasm.
The
Being a
taco he
special
ate
douche
earlier
today,
made him
huh,
sick.
whatever.
You're being an exceptional douche today.
So yeah, that's Saren wishes him well and waves you all off as he heads off.
Bye.
Boy.
Boy.
Right.
That being said, there are obviously all the other combatants, with the exception of Jack, are still here because Jack exploded.
Yeah.
Poor Jack.
Jesus Christ.
everybody,
some chocolate milk?
And the two children in the 10 people rumble.
Sorry
the
to ask Kyle.
two
for
people you
chocolate.
murdered.
Yep.
Or flashbacks.
You already you exploded the dude in the balls already, dude. You're past
I
more
didn't know he would
flashbacks.
explode.
Oh my God.
What is happening?
I'm remembering Jack
Oh.
the Octopus.
Spider-Man?
God. Oh my God.
It's so good.
So anyways,
Now that Isaac had his moment.
Alright, so we've got some dragons to kill or whatever, yeah?
We'll hopefully not kill them.
I mean, I want to heal some
We're
dragons,
supposed to
but I
make
don't
them
want them
what?
to kill me either.
Kill?
No, we're
remember.
supposed
Just
to
deal with
save
them.
the village from them. I'm sure there's... They didn't say anything about killing
We
them.
were
They
told
just
to
said to
deal
deal
with
with
them, so
them.
whatever that means, we'll do it.
You know, that could be whatever. Let's just get going, can we?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Chocolate
milk!
Thank you.
Jesus, like, I don't want to leave civilization
Yeah,
because they have
chocolate
pancakes
milk,
here.
Yeah, they have pancakes out in the wild.
Mer just like
Merge
fucking
grabs
apparates some
chocolate.
fucking
Salad.
chocolate milk.
She's like, chocolate milk, yay!
Yeah.
Are you
Or
sure you
perhaps
don't want
once
to...
we get to Fuegus, they'll have pancakes there for you.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to see your new girlfriend, Norik?
Positive. I mean,
Are you sure?
yes, I'm gonna see
I mean-
Acacia.
I'm sure she'd
God,
miss
for a holy man, you sure are a hoe.
Silence! Stop!
Man,
I mean, I
I would
think Mer
think he
has a
was
point
possessed
here.
by a lost demon.
you.
Oh, I'm going to put, like the whole fucking party behind me into this. Anyway.
Shut up!
Well, whenever Norik starts feeling better, he's gonna try and call Acacia again.
Okay.
Okay. Are you going to use the telephone?
I'm gonna have to.
You gotta rip out
Wait,
Chris'
is Chris here to
collarbone.
have the
all I got.
telephone?
Use the telephone.
I mean,
That's
Is that
Chris's
how that
thing.
works? Is
Yeah,
that
it's
how
the
that works?
It's Chris's telebone. It's his
No, I
rip
mean,
thing.
can I use it? Can I use it separate from Chris though? Because I thought it was a him thing. Like he had to do it.
I mean, he can give it to you. He's still here.
Just
He's
rip out
obviously I'm
his
just not
rib
really.
for no
Oh.
reason.
He's
We're just
he's
ignoring
standing
him.
there quietly.
I'm just gonna
ripping
dig into his
rib
fucking
out.
rib. and
His
take it
pride
myself.
is so damaged from yesterday by Jeeves beating him. He hasn't said a word.
Well,
Beautiful
With-
silence.
with Chris unresponsive, I'm just gonna take the freaking rib and go.
Maybe
Jesus.
punch yourself.
I'm
in
just
the
gonna,
neck. She'll
Like
Alright.
Norik literally walks over, reaches into his chest and takes it out with no word to anybody and just goes.
All right, give me just a minute.
You know, if Chris wasn't so annoying, I might actually tell him no. That's not very polite of him. But we've already established that Norris being an asshole today, and frankly,
Every
I don't
time
care
he-
if it inconveniences Chris.
Every time he
Alright.
calls me a floozy, that's just another 10 years I hate the guy.
I mean,
And I can live for quite a long time.
Okay, but he can live forever.
All right, so Norik, you take the telephone, you shut them up, and you start talking to your boo, and it starts ringing.
Oh my god!
Call the telephone.
oh my god.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hello. What do you want?
Just calling it Acacia. I need to know. Do you not-
sweetie, it's you.
Who else would it be?
This is what she's
It's Chris's bone.
Fair enough. Regardless, have you remembered a single thing about yourself at all?
Not really, other than what I told you.
Fantastic. Do you have any ideas as where maybe I could start trying to look around to help you out here?
Somewhere on this continent, probably.
Thanks. You're so helpful.
I mean, they said I was a queen, right? When I showed up, I was already dressed fancy. So I don't know. Maybe you could check in Imperia. I don't know where else they'd have a queen here.
That's fair. I guess I'll ask around and I'll use your garb as reference. Maybe that'll help me out.
Can I do a sleight of hand?
You can.
You nosy ass motherfucker! You're going for a rib, aren't you?
Is it a sleight of hand or is it stealth?
What are you
What I'm
trying
gonna
to
do
do?
is I'm gonna yell into the bone. Nurk has a girlfriend.
I thought I walked away from the group.
Did you?
I mean, Isaac could still follow you.
Yeah, roll a
He didn't
stealth to
say
get
he
over
did.
there, Isaac.
You didn't say he did.
Are
Well,
you
fuck
trying
you.
to get Norris killed?
Yes.
So Isaac, you sneak up behind Norik as he's
Fuck
talking
you, I
to
can
his
roll to
wife
detect you.
on the phone.
You know I'm gonna roll a reflex save on to see if he snatches
Oh,
it, right?
okay, yeah. Roll me
I'm
a
just gonna yell it really loud.
My God.
roll me a perception, Norik, to see if you cannot do this. Probably
Got
can't,
it.
but if you roll on that 20, then you can.
More than likely not, because this is fucking Isaac we're talking about.
You're the one who released the tube demon.
Look,
Yeah, not enough. So
nope, not even close.
your senses
Not
are all
even-
turned off as you're talking to maybe your least favorite person.
Uh,
On Skype.
All right, Isaac, say what you want to say.
Alright, maybe I should type it. I don't know.
Just yell it. Don't be a
Might as
pansy.
well.
Hold
I know,
on,
right?
a second to think of the
Don't be a
perfect-
coward.
Oh, Norik, you're already talking to your wife? I thought your girlfriend was over there.
What?
And then I run away. I just
That's
book it.
Nark, what was he saying?
I book it.
He's a buffoon. Ignore what he was saying.
What did he mean?
I don't know what he meant, because I don't know who he's talking about.
Are you cheating on me?
Do you really think that's even possible for me?
Give the phone to Chris.
Can't he grab his own? I'm pretty sure he has more than one rib.
I want to talk to him right now.
Conference call.
I can't
I
see
just
in Chris's
return it.
All
eyes.
right, yeah.
Start fucking
I'll just page him in real quick.
Fine then, I take the fucking bone back to Chris. And I jam into his eye socket, and then I kick Isaac in the fucking side.
My
I
lord.
roll for reflex.
He's
Yeah,
so mad.
feel free. Just roll me a strength roll, Norik, and Isaac, you roll for reflex.
Got it.
I'm gonna click my boots.
And during this time, Chris is confirming that there was a girl that dip kissed Norik the previous day. All right,
No,
Isaac,
not
you were
yet.
expecting
Not
this?
yet.
Oh, yeah. Do we have advantage?
Yep, boots reflex.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So yeah, his foot comes towards you and it like brushes against you, Isaac, but you manage to dodge out of the way before it comes like crashing into you. And Norik, your foot hits a wall and creates a giant hole in the wall. That
Good
kick,
one,
Like,
Nark.
laughing, it's not like
Oh
it
my
hurt him.
God.
that would have
That
like
was excessive.
broken Isaac's ribs.
That
was
is literally a
excessive.
guy that can break a building. It's still scary.
That was that excessive.
I don't know. So you think getting me killed is excessive?
It was just a joke, Norik.
You forget who we're dealing with here. She did try to eat you.
I mean, she did.
Hey, Norik.
But try.
What do you want, Chris?
Acacia said I have to find I have to find Alexia and kill her now.
No, you don't.
Well, I mean, she said I did.
Give me the damn bone.
Hey,
Here.
Chris, executive order here as team leader. Don't do that.
You're not my leader. Norik's my king.
Nor
Sound like
not
you
to do
said
that.
kick.
What do you want, cheater, boyfriend, shooter, asshole?
Look,
I thought you loved me.
you see, the thing is, I was simply trying to win a tournament. I won my fight and advanced to the next round, and all that took was a bit of lip service.
Roll me a bluff.
I mean, is that not the truth, though?
I mean, he wasn't okay with the kiss. He bluffed his way through that.
Fair enough. Wait, that is not right.
Rolling
Same
one
thing
has
I
20
did.
plus 2.
Sorry, half my keys are gone. Half my keys have been brushed away, so I'm just like, bleh.
At least they're not all
That's not quite right
Uh-oh.
either.
Good try.
At least they're not all Russian.
Ah,
Yeah, my WASD keys are all like they've been.
there, I
melted.
got it.
Mm-hmm.
What, Kenyatta? Whatever, my sister was bothering me, now she ran away.
Do you mean it?
I assure you I do.
Give the phone back to Chris.
Here.
You can hear us like talking on the other end of the telephone, and Chris is just like nodding his head. All right, yeah, got it. Okay, bye. All right, so Acacia downgraded the punishment. I just have to take her hand now.
What?
Oh my god!
No! Can't you just
Oh, yeah.
say you did?
Can I use
I'm
a slide
gonna
of
need
hand
a hand.
spell?
We could fake
Okay
it.
then, take your own.
I'm not gonna use my own hand. I need those for fighting.
Hey, Chris, we could
Can
just
I,
fake one.
How do you
Can I,
fake a hand?
I'd make it really convincing looking.
What?
Well, you could take someone else's hand. Maybe off a dead body.
Maybe.
I'm
A
not letting
freshly
him-
dead body.
I'm not letting him desecrate somebody's corpse.
What if it was
or
carrion?
maim somebody that's living.
What if it was carrion?
I highly doubt she's going to.
Carrion's
We are nowhere close to getting to her. How do you think we're going to get our hand? We're still kind of scared even going. Point is, no one's hand is getting taken.
I mean, I'm fine
Okay,
with
well,
that.
I have
I
to.
mean, but if it's dead bodies, then it's no worry. They're already dead.
Oh, we're far from the
Just
issue. Never mind.
Fine, I'm done with this. Whatever, do what you want.
Would you rather we actually take Alexia's hand? Deserve it.
I'd rather not associate with her in the near future or ever.
Oh, well, she seemed like a sweet lady.
I'm sure she
I don't
is.
think she deserves having a hand taken from her.
I don't want her hand to be taken. I didn't want her to be killed.
I gotta take somebody's hand.
Fine, go find her.
I mean, she wanted your hand, Nork, in marriage.
See,
Isaac,
now,
I'm
like,
not giving you your hand.
you're lucky I'm not killing her.
Fine, go find the corpse and take the hand off of it.
Preferably female.
I mean,
Okay.
Just go
Tell
back,
the
go down
difference.
into the Temple of Giannis, and I'm sure there'll be a catacombs there. There should be some freshly dead bodies.
She
is
doesn't
that
know
grave
what it-
robbing?
No, of course not.
That's kind of grave
Technically,
robbing.
but who cares? Grave robbing or murder? Which one is better?
I mean,
Neither
robbing, I
is
guess, but-
neither is
Grave
good.
robbing or
Oh
mutilation.
my god, it's not like they're going to be needing their hand anyway.
Ugh. You seriously don't get how a moral compass works, do you?
Oh no!
Well,
Hang on,
Isaac,
you
what
should
did you
find
get?
I got nerfed finally.
Okay.
Isaac, you look at your own hand and wonder, maybe I could pass it as a lady hand.
Hey!
Put a little nail polish on it.
High five.
Yeah. So those of you that got a 20 or above,
Damn it.
I guess Isaac and Nork are busy fighting with Chris. But the other three of you, you see across from the temple, there's a bar called the Golden Sun, and on the second floor of the bar, there's somebody on the patio just drinking and having a good laugh at the fight that y'all are having. And it is none other than Alexia Goldhaven.
That's awkward.
Speak of the devil.
I just continue eating this popcorn I found. While laughing my head
Now we're
off.
getting laughed at. Can
Like,
we
you just
go
look at her and
already?
just be like nod. Like
Hello,
so like,
At least she's aware of it
Alexia.
now.
Look, Chris. To end this simply, I'm sure somebody's going to kill somebody along the way. We'll just take one of their hands.
You
With
take
no
the blue
great thought.
lady's hand.
That's what I'm just saying.
But then
But that would be a blue
head,
hand.
even if it's not
Yeah.
We
She
could,
doesn't-
We could paint
I don't
it.
know. Did you
Wait,
tell her what she looked like?
That's
painted.
fair. She, in case
Okay.
she doesn't know what she looks like.
I mean, she told me to describe her because she was asking if she was prettier.
What'd you say?
Chris, you're a
Just say that
moron.
Can I go over to just below the balcony to where Alexia is and ask, hey, would
My God.
Can
you
I cut
had
your
to-
hand off?
Can I
would
have
you
it?
offer up your hand as a sacrifice?
Look, Chris. Just say that you had a memory lapse and forgot that she was blue. Okay? The end.
Okay. Are you actually asking this in character, Cassandra? I just need to know.
Yes.
Oh, Cass. Oh my fucking God.
She is cackling at your request, Cassandra. She wasn't quite sure what you were going to say when you came over, but it was definitely not that.
We're just debating a couple of things, and if you had to, if we asked, would you cut off your own hand and give it to us?
How much you going to pay me for it?
My god.
What you would actually if we paid you?
Absolutely, I'll do anything with gold.
Holy shit!
My God.
How much
She's
gold?
as easy as I am.
Do it for?
Sorry, did you say something, Benny?
Yeah, how much gold would you do it for?
She seriously ponders your question. Around 2,000 or something.
That's tricky. I'll go ask the others.
If Isaac was a female, and that was what I created.
Cassandra walks back and Murgis immediately goes, no.
Do we have, if we
what's
put
that
all
one?
level gold together, do we
Like,
have
also
2,000?
no.
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 What?
She yells in your instruction, I'll give you a finger for 500.
What?
Would a finger do?
I don't know what she means by
She asked
that.
for her hand.
Keisha would ask for more.
Who are you
Oh
talking?
my god, I am
Oh
not
my
giving my
God,
money
it's
up because
her.
You're gonna
Nork
find a
fucked
corpse
up.
along the way, guys.
Hi
my
there,
God.
lover boy. How you doing?
Nork promiscuity is not the business of my wallet.
Why? Wait. Myr stops and looks at Norg. Can't you summon her right now? Your wife.
I can't summon
Don't
her.
do that.
Why would I?
I'm just saying, we can get this done and over with. We just summon the zombie right now, and she takes her out, and we leave.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not
Myr.
trying to kill her. I'm just going to
Jesus
leave.
Christ.
I don't think you guys understand how badly I want to get out of Imperia right now.
That's what I'm trying to
You
do.
could just
I know,
leave. We
and
don't
that's
have a
what,
deadline.
that's the easy fix.
Guys, we don't have a
not-
deadline to get a hand.
It's not like she needed a hand right this second or anything. We can worry about that later. Can we just go?
Okay. Then how come we aren't halfway to Fuegas right now?
Because they keep trying to get me to brave rob somebody's hand from them. I'm trying to leave.
Okay, look, there's probably some murdered merchant on the side of the road anyway. Take his hand.
That's what
Alright,
I've been
sounds good.
saying.
Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'm
Whatever.
walking.
That's
There might be
not-
some
Alright,
different
Merle,
We'll find someone's
what's
hand
her
on the way.
Myr just happily waves to what's her face and leaves.
Yeah, I wave to
I'll wave to
Alexia as
people.
well
Wave
and
to
Myr
wave
says sorry for
wink.
this.
Didn't straight up just say summon Acacia to go kill her already. Just
Alright, well, every time, y'all. And she just, she sips her drink, which is a fruity drink. It's a margarita.
Oh
No
my
relation to the woman.
Oh my god.
He just nods and walks away.
Okay, are we officially leaving Imperia then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's recap. We had, what, 3 separate arguments? In Imperium.
Yes.
That took about an hour and a half.
just an hour.
Because we didn't just leave. You guys went from killing somebody to
Listen,
taking a
before we start
hand.
forth, let's just go.
This is your fault for
Lord.
getting married to a skeleton woman.
This is entirely.
You're the one who called. You're the one who called Acacia.
Totally.
I don't
Really?
understand
I wasn't
why you
called
thought
in
that
any
would be
way.
a good idea at this very moment.
I kinda wish Nark's foot had actually hit me in the chest.
I'm gonna go
I'm
get
sure you
Mercury.
don't.
Yeah, go get the horse. You know, Nork, I'm just gonna say right now.
Beautiful.
I hope that when we leave Impio Daga, you're not with us. Because I'm.
Okay, that's a bit farmer.
That's a tad excessive.
I don't think you guys understand I'm at my limit at this point.
I'm so sorry.
There's just. She just makes sure she's pretty.
Your wish has been acknowledged and ignored. Thank you.
Alright, just to be sure, we are officially leaving Imperia, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. No, okay. I mean, the reason I was keeping y'all there for a while is because there was a lot of stuff you could discover, and I didn't want to railroad you, but...
Mhm.
All right, you have 5 pages of notes.
Yeah. No, it's fine, though.
Are they based on perception checks or what? I don't know, dude.
It's just based on your characters actively pursuing their goals, because I always have stuff written in mind for each person's individual kind of story.
Alright.
I mean, now that I'm not arguing about this, I kind of want to check out that freaking castle because apparently I want to ask around about Acacia's freaking royal dress crap
Actually,
because maybe someone knows something.
just to retcon something.
Y'all don't have to. I don't want to keep y'all on Imperia.
You can
No, I
literally hear
understand you
Myr
hate it.
just kind of skidding right now in her boot dirt.
Uh,
It's like,
can I retcon something real quick if there's a thing there?
Okay, what is it?
Is there
Yeah.
some sort of like postal service that delivers things via ship or something?
I mean, absolutely, yeah.
Alright, so I'll say I made a package. I put in my Green Drake statue, the wooden sword, and I think
Mhm.
that's it.
Yeah, because you never found a
I
fleet.
never delivered those, so I'm just gonna do it right now.
Alright. Take 10 gold out of your inventory.
And
Um,
Just attach a little note to it saying, whatever. This is for you.
Alright. Nor, did you actually want to do the thing, or do we want to go?
Yeah, I want to find like a library where a bunch of scholars are
Wait,
and see if anybody knows
library?
anything history-wise.
I mean, yeah. There is the, what's the name of the district here? It is called the... Give me a sec, sorry.
I don't know if he's pulling it out of his ass or looking at the list.
No,
of names
I'm
he
looking at
has.
the list. Yeah, there's different districts. The Sun District is where... Oh, no, sorry, the Star District is where the pit, not the pit, the Coliseum was.
Okay.
The Sun District is where the castle and like Royal District is. And then the Nova District is sort of the academic part of town.
Well, Norik is going to go to the Nova District.
Okay,
Laban will follow him because he sees the opportunity to go to a library.
fair enough.
I'm gonna give Levin a wedgie.
Good luck with that.
Can you?
Have fun.
No, that was
No, I don't think that's...
I mean, you could probably push his clothes into his soul.
Fucking nerd.
I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that.
His clothes
Soul
go far up
absorb
his
your
ass
clothes,
crack and just keep
nerd.
going.
Yup.
Whatever.
Not that I have a distaste for your company, Laven, but is there a particular reason you followed me?
Aren't you going to a library?
I mean, I am.
That's
Oh,
all the
that
reason
your
we
question?
leave.
Right.
He's using you.
That is the particular reason.
Never mind. Right. I forgot. You're a scholar, of course.
Yeah, that is true. Congrats. I'm glad you can remember basic details.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Get fucked. Alright, so Nork and Laven. Anybody else going to the Nova District?
Went in the tournament.
Let me think. No, I don't think I do. I think I'm good.
Good.
Yeah.
So Laven and Nork, the two of you head to the Royal District. Not Royal, sorry, Nova. And Laven, when you get there, you didn't think that Local Ignicio could be outdone. There's only one library here, but it is far larger than any library in Local Ignicio. Which might be because all those were split up into different kinds. But regardless, this is like a megalith of knowledge that you've come across.
I wish I could still cry.
So we've had two members of the party drool over something they admire. Isaac with his arrow wall.
Well, I'll
Laven?
leave you to your fervor. I'm going to go inquire. And I just look for, I guess, the librarian. Fuck it.
Alright, so you both walk inside, still together at this point, I guess. And Nork, you asked the librarian what exactly?
Well, first I'm going to ask, does the name Acacia ring a bell for any reason?
Like, it's a type of flower. I don't know anybody know acacia.
Do you know anything regarding the royal lineage of the city?
Personally, I don't know enough. I can get a tome for you, though.
That works.
All right, and the librarian gets one of their scribes to go and fetch you a book. And you, sir? Question
I
mark?
was
Looking at
wondering
Laven.
if you had a history of arcane linguistics.
Oh, perhaps I'll have somebody look for you. And
I have a thing that's in a very old language, and I don't know which one it is. I figured it might be, since it seems to be part of some. It seems to be some kind of arcane thing, that it might be good to start with the start seeing if maybe it was an old language.
Mhm. All right, so that person gets another scribe to go search for you. They return with both of your books, and you take them aside to a table and start reading through. Who wants to handle their thing first? I have information for both of you.
I'll let Laven be a nerd first.
Okay, cool.
So, Laven, you start looking through it, and most of what's in there you already kind of know, or you know the basics of. And to your knowledge, there's nothing in there that fits any of the symbols that are on the indiscernible parchment. But the sort of scribe that handed you the book has been looking over your shoulder. I'm guessing you're comparing the page to the book to see if there's any matches.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay, so the scribe is looking over your shoulder, and it's like, what you doing there?
I'm trying to find out what language this is.
Oh, can I take a look?
Sure.
He leans over and he's like, "Oh, okay, this isn't like anything I've ever seen."
That would make sense, given that someone who's 8,000 years old does not know what the language this is.
Oh, that's interesting. He doesn't really know how to handle the 8,000 years old thing because he's a human, but all right. I do recognize one of these symbols, though. I think.
Oh?
Yeah, this one. And he points to one of the symbols that's just randomly in like the upper right corner of the page. Yeah, there was this old elf that there's legends about him now. He came here thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, back when Imperia was still kind of small. And he said he was an elven traveler from a foreign land. And his coat of arms had this symbol on it. And supposedly it meant freedom, I think.
Hmm. Do you happen to know his name, or what his name was?
Alex sure doesn't, so give me a second to come up with one. Because I'm still working on that story. What's...
Leonidas.
Yeah, sure. So
All
yeah,
smart elves are named or have L names. That's just how
Yeah.
it works.
so his name was Leonidas.
Laven's gonna go back to the librarian and just he's just like obviously the human can't see it, but he's just looking at him like, what the hell? Who are you? How did you know this?
Yeah.
And so Laven's just gonna go back to the librarian and ask for a tome on this guy because he assumes that he's some there's probably something on a legend or something.
So Leonidas, that's a very different topic from what you just brought up, but all right. So he gets you a book. What he comes back with this time is a much smaller tome. Obviously not as academic, and it's just kind of a storybook about Leonidas. And according to the book, this tale is over 50,000 years old. It's one of the oldest human stories, and it's about this elf with completely white skin and white hair who came sailing from a foreign land, and called himself Sir Leonidas. And he brought all these sort of treasures and trinkets, and that's part of what made Imperia what it was, because they were so powerful. And he's the ones, he started sort of the arcane school in Imperia over 50,000 years ago.
The arcane school, is it the one is it? Oh, you said it's in Imperia.
Yeah, this one's not it's not the University Arcanum, it's just kind of a basic one.
I got Santiara, the name of the continent stuff real quick.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, is it what? Okay.
So yeah, that's the only realistic information you can garner from it. The rest of it's kind of just hearsay and stuff about him, and that nobody can quite confirm. He definitely was a real person. The coat of arms that he carried with him had that symbol for freedom on it.
Well, thank you. This is actually very helpful.
All right then. Glad to be of assistance. Norik, do you want to handle your thing now? Oh yeah, right. He fucking left. All right, I'll go on and do this while you're still here then. The guy who was helping you out before, the scribe that told you about the Sir Leonidas, he looks over your shoulder again as you're sitting there with Norik. How did you meet somebody who was 8,000 years old?
You've never heard of ethereals, have you?
I mean, I have.
Yeah, that's how.
You met an ethereal?
I am an ethereal. Fight me. If I can
Oh.
that's actually what he's saying.
You're an ethereal? And he says that rather loudly, and a few people studying actually come over now.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so cool. There hasn't been an ethereal here in I don't know, 15 years.
That's not very long.
I mean, that's long for immortals. So,
I guess.
So, how old are you?
850-ish.
Wow, that's long. Were you a human before you
I was an
transformed?
elf.
Oh, well, I guess it's not too old for an elf. It's still.
Yeah, it's really not. I might even still be alive normally. Probably dead, but.
Guess. What do you study? What are you interested in? Everybody's crowding around you, just fascinated to see another ethereal.
I study natural sciences mostly.
Oh, that's kind of interesting for somebody as arcane as yourself.
I mean, of course I study the arcane as well. I mean, I study a little bit of everything. My primary focus is on natural sciences. I like to understand how the world works.
That's fair, I guess. It's really cool. The last guy who was here, I'm trying to remember his name. Did any of y'all meet him? Because you can tell these are kind of the students that have lived here all their lives. Yeah. So when they said his name was Phasmodius, I think.
Phasmodius?
Yeah. Did you ever meet a guy named Phasmodius? Roll me a wisdom save if you want to actually try and remember.
Yeah, because I feel like that's isn't that the name of the guy that was like one of the people in Okagnisho, right?
I don't think so.
I remember. I feel
Unless I accidentally reused the name.
maybe.
I remember Asmodeus.
Yeah, it was Asmodeus, which is the merge demon.
Yeah.
Phasmodius is So you remember? Let me be very specific because I wrote out what he studied. Yeah, so you remember Phasmodius because he was sort of infamous within the order. He was an ethereal like you, but he studied things that people kind of made fun of him for, and he studied the Eldritch and sort of aberrations. And he was here 15 years ago, according to this a lot of people, studying the creatures of Impio Daga and making a book with some professor in local Nishio. And after one time he went into Impio Daga, he was never heard from again. So to your knowledge, no, Phasmodius has not been back in Australia since he left 15 years ago to go to Impio Daga.
I know who he is, but I've never met him. Or at least I haven't met him recently.
Oh, that's a shame. He was a pretty cool guy. Yeah, it's been a while since he's been here. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Oh.
We haven't heard from him since he left to come here.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Well, sorry about that. I don't know how you guys really handle. Can you even die?
It's very difficult.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for your kind of loss. And at this point, everyone feels awkward and kind of leaves you alone, Laven.
Oh my god.
Norik, are you back at this point?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Do you want to do your book?
Right now.
Yep.
So you read through the book, and it's just kind of detailing all the different... Because Imperia's been around for like 50,000 years, as we just talked about with Sir Leonidas. And so there's been so many royal families. Where do you want to start?
I don't know, the shorter one.
The what?
What? Sorry, is that
It's one book.
Fucking man, dealer's choice. I hate making decisions, okay?
Alright, I mean... Roll me a wisdom save, how about that?
I'll give you that.
See if you can apply common, sense to this.
Sorry, I am trying to... Siblings are bothering me.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a big book, Norik. You gather that maybe it's a better idea to start from the end because Acacia said she's only been around a couple hundred years and not 50,000. So you start at the back, kind of like midway into the back, and you start reading through, and there's a few different family crests there. You kind of just look through them. The latest two, however, are the latest one that currently still resides over the kingdom is the Guatista family, and their banner is a red banner adorned with a golden dragon head. They've been in control for a couple hundred years now. The previous one was the Valentina family, whose crest is a white banner with a silver sort of ringlet with yellow flowers wrapping around it. And after most of the family, the Guatista family, was killed, the remaining member of the family, Esmeralda Valentina, married Simonis Guatista, which transferred over the power to the Guatista family. And they've been kind of the rulers ever since. So those are the two families over the last couple hundred years.
Would I remember what Acacia was dressed in, or if she had a crest on her or anything?
No, she did not, to your knowledge. She was
Gotcha.
just wearing a kind of a dress and a makeshift crown that the SK Zador made for her.
I mean, most I can do is take that knowledge and, would any of the scholars be able to elaborate on that for me?
They might be able to tell you a bit more details about the actual attack itself, but not really, other than that.
Yeah. Most I can do is turn the book back in.
Okay. So you hand the book back in with that little tidbit of knowledge that you've now gotten.
Okay. I honestly can't think what I'd do with that information. I mean, I could talk to the royal family here, but I doubt I'd be able to get much out of it.
You're assuming you can get an audience for the royal family of the largest kingdom in the entire world.
Exactly. Yeah, one random-ass monk. Hey, excuse me, can I talk to you guys for a second? Did you kill this bitch? I think that'll go over quite nicely.
Mm-hmm. Because also, like, the Guatistas that gained power hundreds of years ago are dead because they're humans.
Yeah.
It's like, even if that was the case, what does it matter? Oh my lord. Poor Rashawn.
Yeah. Give me a...
I'm gonna read over the Cassandra Murr conversation that I've been missing.
Okay.
Even such an asshole.
I'm gonna castrate myself and never have children. Also, I'm back.
Sorry,
Hello.
I'm reading through their conversation.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna pander. So I guess we can move on if you'd like to.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I have that to go off of.
Mm-hmm.
Bautista, that's a fancy name.
Yeah, Guatista is the current family. It's G-U-A and then Tista, T-I-S-T.
Oh, can you? By the way, can you actually spell the names that you gave me just now?
Yeah, I'll summon the chat. Phasmodius. That's Phasmodius. Anitis.
Cool name.
Mm-hmm.
And who did the Bautistas take out again? Just so I can like type it up properly.
The Valentina family. And Guatista is the current family.
Okay.
Bautista's current royal family.
Asmodeus was the ethereal who died.
Yeah, he's the ethereal into Impio Dog and has not been heard of for 15 years.
Jesus Christ, I forgot I spent like 2 pages trying to figure out how to write Laven's signature. They're so terrible.
All right, are we good then, everyone?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Yep.
we can officially leave for Fuegas then.
Yep.
Woo!
It only took 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. So, at this point, I'm gonna say you guys can't go back into Imperia. Like, we're just heading forward. But I do feel the need to tell you that there was something you could have done to avoid going to Fuegas by being here.
What?
Well,
Well,
That's also why I was keeping you guys here for so long. I
you
was
don't know what
really
that
trying.
is.
I mean,
If you were so Zelia, the guard who kept you guys out of Impio Daga, informed you that you needed to bring her the trophy from the tournament in Imperia.
we could have stolen it.
Yeah, she didn't say you had to win. She just said you had to bring
say,
her
oh,
the
Merc could have stolen that shit easily.
I blame that on
You
the
probably could
wrong.
have just asked Titan. He seemed
Sound
pretty
like
chill.
do
Well,
it.
he's
Yeah,
gone now, so I don't know where the fuck
nobody-
he is.
Yeah, he's still in the city, but nobody wanted to look for Titan. So I'm like, we're not going back
God
at this point.
Damn it.
We
Fair,
didn't know
Merc
that.
doesn't know. I don't know shit about Titan, so I would not have thought of that.
No.
I mean,
That's
I
fair.
wanted to
Nork
recruit
took
him,
a
but I
nap.
didn't think it would
Phrase,
be a
you know,
good
that
idea.
kept me to believe that you had to win or it was not an all.
Hmm.
All right. That being said, it's
Time
gonna
to
be
go fuck with some dragons.
all right. So it's
Yay,
gonna be
that's
a
gonna go
5-day
so
travel to Fuegas. Do you want to stop by Impio Dog on the way and just say hi to Zelia? Like, hey, we failed. Come to the Dragon
Yeah.
Place.
I'm just gonna go down to 18 rations. Fuck that.
My lord.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're just
We'll
let's not
see.
We just-
let's not tell the gate anything.
Long
You-
detour.
You leveled up twice.
Fregus was first, and we were just chilling for 3 days.
Y'all just wanted to go sightseeing in Imperia. I see.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything, Cassandra and Mur, that you wanted to do along the way? Because you were
Yes.
saying stuff in the chat.
Yes.
So it takes 5 days to get there. What day do you want to do this?
That's all up to you, Cassandra.
The third day.
All right. So the third day, you're about outside Impio Daga. around
That
right
seems
there.
like a good place.
This is a good place to just fucking let loose.
At the base of the mountains and like between the forests right there. You got to go like up here to get through Fuegas and then down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're along the mountainside.
Don't let the guards see us walking by.
And so you squeeze on the orb, Cassandra?
Well, hang on. I'm gonna stop everyone.
Okay.
Laven, pull out the mirror.
Do it.
Sure.
Just pull it
Laven
out.
takes it out and is holding it.
Can I speak to the mirror?
I mean, that's kind of up to her. I can't tell her what to do.
Oh, okay. Well,
No.
Marguerite, I know you're in there.
Do I take it,
It's
Alex?
We're going to.
I'm not sure. However you want to handle this.
I guess I snatched the mirror.
Why?
Wait,
Reasons.
didn't it let you on
Norik,
fire the
I
first time you
swear.
touched
Norik, put that down.
Norik.
Look,
Norik, I did not want to put a knife at your throat, but I will do it.
Norik, why aren't you on
try
fire?
it. Try it.
Try.
You want me to try it?
Norik's just looking down at the mirror confusedly. He doesn't know why.
Why aren't you on fire?
How am I supposed to know?
Can I try to intimidate it out of
I don't know,
Norik's
maybe because
hands?
you're the one who's not on fire, who was on fire
He's
the first time.
I don't know. I just reached for the mirror, okay? I'm as clueless as you are on this.
I pull out the orb and
Laven,
squeeze it.
be quiet.
I pull out the orb.
What was
and
that?
squeeze it.
Oh, you pull out the orb?
Yep.
So you pull out the orb that Pirelli gave you and you squeeze it. And there's a flash of energy and like this rainbow kind of like explosion happens. And Pirelli appears in his garb. Hello! We're in the forest.
Why are you
Yes,
here?
we are.
Why
have a
in front of everybody?
Hi, Pirelli.
Hi, everyone. Good
Why
to
is
see you.
he-
Hi, Pirelli.
Hi,
Yeah,
Pirelli.
what's up?
We have a situation here.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Do you remember your old friend Marguerite?
Okay, yeah, what's up? Is she gone? Did
Here
she
she
escape?
is!
She's right here.
Norik's hands.
How does Pirelli know Marguerite?
That's not important.
Things.
Okay, Norik, I'm gonna need you to give me the mirror.
Please, take it. Just here.
Norik, as you attempt to hold out your hand, roll me a will save.
Again.
Nice.
Yeah, totally.
Finally.
I don't even think it's gonna be enough, though.
I'm having to decide, because this is literally a very powerful demon possessing you, but 25 is not a bad roll.
It is not.
I'm gonna have him roll a counter.
Alrighty.
This is his. Alright,
Oh,
so Norik, you can feel your arms doing what they were doing again in Imperia as you attempt to hold out the mirror. But despite it, you manage to get it. You open your hand enough for the mirror to fall to the ground.
Just take the damn thing already. Ugh.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna summon the Puzzle Emporium. Don't be scared. And Burley puts his hands together and starts chanting. And this giant sort of like outline of the Puzzle Emporium starts appearing above y'all. And after about a minute, it manages to appear. All right, I'm gonna need to go get some stuff prepared. I wasn't expecting you to get her so soon, Cassandra.
Well, things happen.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll be back in a sec.
What do we do with her in the meantime?
Just standing there, all standing around this fucking mirror, like.
Just don't touch the mirror.
Okay, does someone want to explain to me what Pirelli wants with the mirror?
Hmm?
Does someone want to tell me what Pirelli wants to do with the mirror?
hopefully getting rid of it.
He's going to seal it away in the Puzzle Emporium where no one can find it.
Awesome. Why didn't you tell me this? I would have totally been on board with this.
Because you're actually.
Well, because Marguerite might have heard it, seeing as she was on your person.
Considering
fair.
that she seems to be whispering sweet nothings
That's
into
fair, but
your
why
ear.
I would have loved to have, I would have handed it to Pirelli in person.
Yes, well,
someone
I don't
just
even know
told
why
me
you
you wanted it.
why you even hung on to it in the first place.
I didn't want to die. Same reason Norik's holding onto that tuba. I didn't want to die.
What, did she tell you something?
No, she's just clearly very powerful.
Yes, and that's exactly why she needs to be sealed away.
I
She
agree.
needs to go
Please,
bye-bye
please
to
send
Baby
her
Joe.
away.
All right. After a few minutes, Pirelli comes back down. Like, all right, everybody good?
Yep.
Get it out.
Great. And he gets these like clamps, and he grabs the side of the mirror, and he starts like looking over, trying to like look into it. Wait, where is she?
Huh?
She's not in there.
Fuck.
Norik?
Wait,
I'm sorry, what?
where'd she go?
I don't know. You guys were watching the mirror.
We
Nor
were.
Laven.
She
Laven.
should be in there.
I
Laven.
haven't touched it since
So
Norik
Laven,
grabbed
Laven.
it.
Laven, did she ever say anything to you? Did you accept any contracts? Did you do anything to that mirror? Or talk
I
to
have
anyone
done
in that mirror
nothing to this mirror.
and the mirror has not tried to possess you or anything?
I don't think so.
Time out. Nork touched it last, right?
Yeah, that's why I was saying Norik.
Norik.
Huh? What do you want?
Do you
Norris has
have
kind of
a
been staring up
roommate?
into space. How would I know?
Or
No,
two.
I haven't talked to any demons, and I have made no contracts.
Yeah.
What was that noise for?
Nothing.
Oh no, it's nothing. It's
Okay. I'm rolling for
Uh,
perception on that fucking
Everybody,
dagger, by the
calm
way.
down. If
I'm
he is
looking for
possessed,
perception on
we
the
attack him. This is going to be bad. Okay, so let's calm down a bit. Mer, put away the dagger.
She puts it away.
Okay. Norik, I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to be very, very honest with you. Did you release Caecilius?
No, not to my knowledge. Who?
Okay. Take off the tuba real quick. I'm going to do a once-over, if you mind.
Here, take it.
So you take off the tuba.
Buds it on the
And-
ground.
Pirelli is very, very paranoid about getting close to the tuba, specifically, even more so than the mirror. It's like, hey, Caecilius, are you in there? And after, for a few moments, there's a little bit of silence, right? Give me a moment. But then after a few seconds of silence, there's a voice that's coming out of the tuba. Pirelli.
Well,
Why are you here? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. At least, Caecilius is still in there. That's nice. Okay. There's only one in there. It only has an occupancy of one, so I guess maybe Marguerite's in his body? I don't know.
What?
Does anybody have any holy anything?
I have holy water.
Oil.
Okay. Would you mind drinking a bit, Norik?
Don't
why
do it.
would a
You
holy
don't need
man
this.
mind drinking holy water?
Because if you
Oh.
drink it and there's a demon in you, it's going to make them flare up and we'll probably see it.
I'm fine with. Will it help get rid of it? I don't even feel anything. So
If
what?
it's in your body, I'm sorry, it's too late. I can't get it out. I just need to know at this point.
Wait, wasn't he just in the temple, which means that between his temple visit and here, she somehow got into him. If she's in there.
If she's in there, yeah.
Fine, let's just get this over with. Give me the damn bottle.
Hands it over.
Alright.
If you drink all of it, I'll be mad.
Isaac, are you really that concerned about this at this very moment?
Whatever, just drink it.
We can get more holy water, Isaac. Shut up.
Alright, so how much are you going to drink, Norik?
I'll drink like a quarter of it.
Alright, so you drink a quarter of it, and it tastes nasty, and like you feel a bit sick. But that's to be expected for drinking what is actually, it's not holy water, it's holy oil. It's like compressed oil.
Good God.
I'm gonna change that. Quick.
Good God.
And so you down it, and you feel a bit sick, but there's no sort of like energy coursing through, nothing's freaking out. You don't have any sort of unnatural reaction to drinking the oil.
There, nothing. Here, this. Oh, why did I drink oil back? Take it, Isaac.
Alright.
So Isaac, you have 3/4 bottle left.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, where did she go?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. It's a big issue.
Marguerite, show yourself.
Oh yes, that's gonna work.
Well, I'm just trying. Shut
I
up.
know, I know.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's not gonna work on her. She doesn't
We
ever
all
want
know
to see
that she
herself.
was. Well, at
Yeah,
least
forever
I know
now.
personally that she was desperate for a body.
Is
Wait,
it possible she's just hiding?
excuse
in the
me?
barrel?
No, everybody shut up. What? She was
Yes.
talking to you? What'd she
She's-
say?
Why did she talk to
Well,
you?
it was a while ago, but she spoke to me, wanting to make a deal, wanting to put my demon back here and her to take over my body.
And I'm the one under suspicion here.
Obviously, as you can see, I denied that. Because I'd be a little more chipper.
And I'd have horns if I accepted it. So apparently neither of us have been possessed by this Marguerite.
Regardless, Pirelli, she was wanting to get out the entire time, but it didn't seem like it was really on her own volition that she could at least get to me. However, I don't know how it works if it's someone who doesn't have a demon in.
Well, if they're not already a tiefling, then it'll be a possession, which is a bit harder to take care of. But so you told her to fuck off, right? Like you're good.
Yes.
Okay, you didn't touch her or anything.
No.
Okay, good. That's reassuring.
I haven't touched the mirror a single time, so I'm good on that end.
All
I
right.
have, but if there's some way that I can prove that I'm not possessed, which sure.
Can Ethereal even get possessed?
I mean, I do
Theoretic-
wonder.
Theoretically, I think probably something could hide in my phylactery, but if it ever tried to possess, like actually make me do something, it would probably. I don't think it'd be able to like not show itself.
Is there
I mean,
a way
I'm only
we
a
can
soul.
check your
If you want
phylactery?
to rip right now.
He'd like
Okay.
he'd be like
Alright.
red instead of fucking blue or whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you mind opening your robes, Laven?
yeah, Laven's just stripping, okay?
Undress.
Alright.
Oh, secure later.
Make that jello jiggle.
How
So
about no?
very carefully, a bit disgusted, Pirelli reaches in like through your soul, and does this little scanning thing that he was doing on the tuba, onto it, and he pulls his hand back. Okay, you're not possessed. She was definitely playing around in there, though.
Oh, great. Maybe that's how she talked to Mur.
No, she talked to me directly to the mirror that you left in
No,
my
but
room.
I mean, the mirror has been on my person this entire time. So
Pirelli.
if you talked to her on her own, she probably made me put it down somewhere.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you capable of physically checking people for this kind of thing?
I mean, not as easily. I'd have to like go into your soul, and if you're mortal, not like Laven, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Don't know how fun I find that.
Deal with the pain and do it. Nut up.
Do you really think I'm going to take your advisory on this?
Do you want to die?
Okay, hold
Not
up.
what you
though.
want me to.
Norik, you're one of the lot of you with the death brand, right? That I saw when you came into the Puzzle Emporium.
Yes.
If I mess around with your soul, I may trigger that, because that's a way to try and get rid of these.
By trigger, do you mean shorten the days, or do you mean...
I mean by shorten
Trigger,
immediately.
trigger.
Like, immediately your soul would be destroyed.
I'd rather you not touch that yet, then.
Okay. Well, kids, it's been fun.
I mean, you're just gonna leave us?
What do you want me to do, Mer? You guys let Marguerite escape.
But how could she escape? She was in the mirror.
I don't know. You guys were the ones down here.
You're the one who knows more about her than we do.
She shouldn't be able to escape the mirror. There's a phrase on the back. Unless you say it, she can't get out.
What does it say on the back?
I'm not gonna say it,
I wanna see
okay?
if he's has
That
it.
way,
Well, no,
I
can
think
I
that's
look at
probably
it?
for the best.
Yeah.
I want to read
you're
it.
free to-
Just someone hold it so we don't have to touch
Is there
it.
any way that do you know what she's been doing in my soul, in my phylactery? I guess.
There's just a little bit there. Like she's been altering your mind just a tad. It's probably what Mer was saying. Just make it to where you didn't realize when she left herself there in her room.
Can Pirelli hold the mirror with the clamp so I can read the back?
Yeah, he does. He picks it up.
Alright.
And I'll spell out the words that are on the back.
Okay. So he's ate her.
I don't know, man. He could have been like, "Hey, demon soul, gimme."
So it's
I don't know.
Relon Fenitayanon.
You had to
Okay,
give her
well,
something with
no
a
one
fucking
said
R
that.
roll.
I can't roll my R, so I can never undo this.
You had to get.
What language is that?
Yeah, what language is that?
None
Probably
of
an
you know.
arcane one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not Draconic?
It's not,
Not
it's not draconic. It's not
Demonic?
demonic
Yanlish?
or Neri.
Nope.
It's
Okay,
sure
well,
as hell
fuck.
not common.
Laven, you can roll for intelligence to see if you know what it is.
Okay. I will probably roll like a nat 1
Smart
because
boy.
I never roll well on my intelligence rolls.
You got a nat 20 before.
There we
go.
go.
21. That's pretty good. So Laven, you recognize it very tangentially because you've never written with this before. But that is in demonic.
I can
Demonic?
read that!
Well, I can. Yeah,
Oh,
Bert should know demonic.
And I mean, you don't know demonic as Monus knows demonic. He knows what it said, but he doesn't want to fucking say it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, Lillian knows it, but she won't say it either.
okay.
So
I'm
just
obviously
because
not
you-
going to say this, but it's basically in a demonic language.
Yeah, Thaddeus
I'm not
put it on
saying
there
it.
a long time ago.
I see. Well,
I'm gonna make a note that only Asmodeus knows.
Yeah. You don't know because tieflings aren't quite the same as they are in regular Pathfinder in this.
okay, so only
So-
like our demons actually know demonic.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
in a
okay.
pinch they will help you, but like that's not that's
Alright.
not a phrase that they want to say.
Okay, so does
Lillian.
Laven just recognize the language, or does he actually know what it says?
He doesn't know what it says, but he recognizes the sort of form of the language.
Okay.
I know I can see that it's something to do with vanity. By vanity.
Oh,
She's a
I'm
vanity
saying.
demon.
I'm a demon of pride.
Not much
Vanity.
different.
I'm a demon of wrath, and I'm about to go ape shit about this.
Okay, God. That'll be good. Can I put down the mirror?
Yes.
I'm not
Alright.
touching it.
You
Yeah.
should take the mirror with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in this little box anyways. If you guys find Marguerite at all, you contact me, okay? Any sign, literally anything.
Alright.
Sure, if we see anything, we'll tell you.
Of course.
Yeah, well, this is the first I'm really hearing about her.
Also, Cassandra, can I speak to you
This is
alone
the
for a
first I'm
moment?
hearing that Pirelli
Yes.
wanted her. I would have given her away
Do
to
you need whispers?
Yeah, let's go to Whispers for a second.
Okie dokie.
We're all gonna fucking die.
We are.
I
God,
really
Laven's
don't
so
wanna-
mad that no one told him
She's gonna
Pirelli was
have,
looking
like-
for this.
I'm
Now
just going to tell you guys this right now that this bitch is fucking crazy. Okay?
Yeah, I got that.
So, we're gonna fight her as the next boss, and she's gonna do 90d fucking 20 damage. And erase this from existence.
That's how we all want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Norik,
what?
you were hesitant to shake that one man's hand, the holy man.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yes.
weird.
You need to tell me
Yeah.
right now. You hear voices in your head.
I don't hear a damn thing.
You don't hear it. No one has tried to contact you that wasn't physically there.
No, the only
Not
thing
even
I
in a
heard-
dream.
No, the only voice I've heard, besides my own and yours, is when I grabbed the mirror just now. I heard her talk and I dropped it.
What did she say?
I don't know, some gibberish. I was a bit too shocked to really take anything in, but I didn't agree to anything.
But you
Wait, did you know the language?
Wait, you heard her when you took that mirror.
Yes, I heard her.
That means she was
She can
in it.
communicate telepathically. She's talked to me a few times, but I've ignored her.
Time out. What about that incident in the arena?
What happened in the...
What do you mean in the arena?
You
Specifically.
were about to lose to Alexia.
Yes.
That didn't seem very normal.
She cast a spell and it failed. Seemed as plain as day to me.
Alexia
But wasn't
failed
that
to
at
spell
point
blank
on a
range?
defenseless monk.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure even magic has its faults.
Alright.
That's a little all too coincidental for me.
Yeah, that is a bit
Why bring it
strange.
up?
You realize that Isaac shot magic out of the sky with plain arrows, right?
Yeah, because I did something to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Isaac just crunching on his fucking rations right now?
Yeah, he has a bag of popcorn.
That's not, I don't think that's very nutritious.
Popcorn.
Perfect rations.
Perfect Rashawn.
It's spicy jalapeno and ranch.
Can we not move to cannibalism? Not too much to ask.
Huh?
No.
He likes the crunch.
Depends on what Chris likes eating.
Ranch.
Crunch, crunch. I'm looking for dice for Chris today, and I couldn't. I want something purple.
Regardless, yes, I found it kind of odd that the magic kind of just felt like that, but it happens, I'm sure.
What are we talking about?
The only
Hey,
way,
kitties.
Isaac
basically,
made a call back to when
we're-
the magic missiles got deflected.
And Mur asked Norik if he had been hearing any voices in his head recently or in dreams, and he only described that he had heard Marguerite speak, but he couldn't understand, and she said, "Whoa." But
I mean,
only
he understood the words. It's just Norik was more so shocked, and he didn't take in the words. It's like when you can notice people are talking to you, but you
so
not.
he didn't
saying.
glean anything off of it.
Yeah, he was kind of too shocked that the mirror was actually talking to him.
When you guys were fighting and about this when Marguerite was speaking.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
She was still there moments before he arrived.
yeah, and she did
Yeah.
say something to Norik that was coherent. He just kind of is disregarding it in shock.
remember.
Shock. He didn't take in what was being said. He just like, oh, there's a voice from this fucking mirror.
All right, Norik. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. You may have been affected by Caecilius being in the tuba. Obviously, if Laven can get affected by Marguerite, it can happen to anybody. Don't worry about it. I'm going to strengthen the hold on the tuba before I leave.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Also,
wait,
quick
if you can
question,
see- hold up.
Carly.
What's up?
Does this arrow possess people, or is it just evil?
What arrow? What is that?
He pulls up
Evil.
the,
Fuck is that?
what's it called again? The Dementius arrow.
Do you say what it's called?
Oh
to
my
him?
god, did you say Dementius?
Yes.
Fuck. Fuck.
Do you say that? Do you say that?
Australia.
Do you say the name of it to Pirelli?
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Don't tell me we have another demon.
Ex- what is that? Why are you calling it the Domitius arrow?
The shopkeeper said it was
I'm gonna fucking kill
surrounded by
myself.
Dementius or something like that. I don't know if it's possessed one. That's why I'm having you check it out. I don't want to get possessed.
I mean, there's no way it's possessed by Dimensius. We destroyed him. Let me look at this.
Sure.
And Pirelli looks over. That's one of his claws. Yeah, but no, it's I guess that's all that's left of him after we did what we did to him. Okay, you should be fine. Just don't touch it. Maybe don't touch the end. Just under any circumstance whatsoever.
So no touchy the clock. Gotcha.
Yeah, don't. Whoever you
Why
shoot it
did
with,
you-
I feel bad for them.
Yep.
Why did you get this, Isaac?
Well, Isaac's
It was a
fancy arrow.
family heirloom, and he gave it to me for free.
That's
And you
not
didn't find that the
suspicious
least
at
bit
all.
suspicious.
Not a good thing.
Free doesn't mean
Okay.
good.
Okay, let's just make an agreement that we're not picking up anything from any more shops.
Isaac,
Okay.
you know,
Pick up
the
for
last
free,
time I
we
got
just
a
leave it there.
it turned out to be a possessed tuba.
That's
I
why
picked
he
up a
had
mirror
it
from
checked
that
out.
Arcana shop.
That's
It has a
literally
mirror.
why
It
I
had a
handed
demon
to
in
Kelly
it.
saying, hey,
Let's
will
just
this
agree
kill
we're not
me?
going to take anything for free from shops.
You really think he's going to be
No more
honest?
free stuff, guys. It's not been going well.
Point is,
I'll try my
Pirelli,
best.
if you were going to
Promises.
exorcise Marguerite from the mirror or whatever, can't you just do the same to Caecilius now from this tuba?
I don't want Caecilius right now.
Are you serious?
Caecilius is the single greatest threat to this entire planet, and I'm not really ready for him at the moment.
I'm
What about
just going to
Doc?
accept. Let's just agree with Pirelli for now, okay? Pirelli is helping us here.
Can I just leave it in a ditch somewhere or something?
Absolutely not. It's safer with you than it is without a holy man.
Then I'll give it to Saren. I'll go back to town and give it to him.
You're not giving this to some random kid. I want it where I know it can be. Cassandra can summon me at a moment's notice.
When did you get to be such good friends with Pirelli?
That's
We
a good
have
question.
our private deals.
Yeah,
See,
it's
that does not sound like
Sounds like
anything we
sex.
need to know. Seal the
That really
seal
does.
the
It
tuba.
sounds like you're.
Just
it sounds
trust
like you're dating
me on
Pirelli.
this.
I'm gay, you twats.
Exactly, that's why it's suspicious.
I mean, we don't know if Cassandra maybe has like. Anyway,
I don't assume your
Not that you
sexuality,
know.
dude.
Regardless of what relations you may or may not have had, that's still a very concerning statement. Just seal the damn tuba and be on your way then. Fucking hell.
My lord. Alright, so Pearly goes over. And the sort of runes that are on the tuba that Bart put there before, he starts like playing around with them and he makes them glow. And another ring of them appears around the tuba. Alright, that should be fine. Cassandra, if you see anything, and I mean anything, let me know, okay? Immediately.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Quick
Good luck,
question,
kids. Oh, wow, we're right in front of Impio Daga. Good luck with that.
Good.
Bradley. Bradley, before you
oh shit!
go. Bradley, wait, before
Yeah.
you go.
What's up?
What did the seal demons?
I can't tell you about the Warden's kid. You're not ready.
Alright.
Could you get us through the gate?
Oh, what is this? The West Gate? That Zelia? No, she's not gonna let me let y'all in.
Is there a different gate they can let us in?
The East Gate may. I don't know. That guy's a bit of a laze. So maybe if you want to walk all the way around.
That's on you. Do you guys want to try and use
Or we
Pirelli's
just go
word
to
on this?
Fuegus.
I want to talk to the
I'd rather not deal with a dragon, a
The
drake.
thing is,
I
if you
can
guys
help it.
walk there and then you can't convince yourself to get in, then you have to go back to Fuegus and you've wasted.
Yeah,
your
it would be a
That's
waste
fair.
of time
yeah,
anyway.
let's just go to Fuegas.
I could always summon Pirelli again if we have to go to
We now have
gate.
that option.
We'll see how it goes. Fine, fuck it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna burn to a crisp. I'm gonna be
afraid of a
salty.
little dragon. God.
Yeah, I am.
All right, kids, you be safe now.
As a sane person should be.
Maybe if we get lucky, Nork, there'll be 2 dragons.
See you, Pirelli. Take care.
Take care, everyone.
Thanks.
Good
Isaac.
luck.
It's so
You
reassuring.
Thanks for your
So
help.
Pirelli floats up to his puzzle emporium, and in a snap, it disappears into purple energy, and it's gone.
Wait,
Let's
so
just hope the people in
Puzzle Emporium was
Impio Daga
above
didn't
us
see
this
that.
entire time.
What?
The Puzzle
Let's
Emporium
just-
was above us this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought he just like pooped there himself.
Nah, he
Yeah.
conjured it in
Yeah,
front of us.
because he wanted to
Not
put
above us.
Marguerite in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that
All
makes
the
sense.
puzzles different demons he sealed inside the puzzle emporium?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway.
I would
So-
Wow.
wow. Our danger
Anyway.
to the puzzle aquarium. Door number 2.
You know what?
Release the demon.
He sealed 5 demons. Congrats to him. I think it's 5. I don't remember how many puzzles were in there.
Depends if you count the last puzzle.
my god.
I don't count the last puzzle.
Fine.
Well, guys, that was something. Glad we got
That
that out of our system.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
Marguerite's
gonna
just
lie, that was a
gone.
little
So do you just gotta walk around.
anticlimactic.
It was. I'm very concerned of where Marguerite's
I am concerned as well.
location. Everyone just be vigilant.
Don't kill each other in your
Let's
sleep,
go to
okay?
Fuegus.
That would be cool.
Let's go.
To Fuegus!
To Fuegas.
All right. So you guys
Can I
have
get
your
dressed first?
Yeah, let him get dressed.
Alright.
Do
Oh, God, right.
we have to take 5 days out of our rations once we get to Fuegus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Already done.
Uh-huh. 18, right?
18.
I'm sending you something, Norik. Under no circumstance can you tell this to anyone.
Got it.
Nurk's actually Jesus.
He's going to die.
Nurk's gonna get crucified.
He's dying for our sins of picking up stupid things.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're going to continue to Fuegus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's going to make it. So when you guys get there, you're gonna have 158 days. And obviously we're still good to go, guys, because it's only like 9 my time. So you guys want to keep going?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm
Sure.
down.
You
know
said
we do.
158.
Mm.
Yeah, 158 is how many days you guys have left.
Okay. Yeah.
Or should that? No, it's 157. Excuse me. You had 162 at the beginning, so it's 157.
Hey guys, you know what's gonna be great? In 15 days, my egg's gonna hatch.
Oh, really?
Oh,
How
cool.
many days does it take?
You said it took 60 for it to hatch and then 30 for it to mature. Or no,
It's not been
it was
60
reverse.
days.
It was reverse. 30 days to hatch, 60 to mature.
Okay, 30, and you got it.
And I
What
wrote
day?
down that it hatches when we have 142 days left,
Oh, okay.
and it matures at 82 days left.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So you guys continue to I guess. When
Wait, can
you're
we
coming-
pause?
Yeah,
I have
sure,
to
what's up?
pedal. I have to go
Yeah.
potty.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, potty break, everybody.
Alright.
Okay.
Demon potty
Go do
break.
Whoa.
My lord, that was an interesting scenario that I did not
I
plan.
That
enjoyed
was-
the touch of music.
Yeah.
That was an exchange.
Laven is legitimately considering just walking around naked now because he's so paranoid.
That's why I'm adding music to my thing, cause like fucking that sets the tone.
Good God.
I'm gonna eat me some Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Dude, I have Cheetos.
Nice.
Isaac's just been eating his Cheetos and popcorn rations on the way over.
I'm gonna go see because it sounded like my granddaddy was gonna get food.
I'm gonna go heat up pizza.
Oh yeah, Benny, I don't know if
Cool.
you saw, but I sent to Discord the final draft for lore.
Oh yeah, I did say thanks.
He mentioned he wanted to show the dragon symbol on his shoulder.
Okay.
He's like, that's very important because he's part of the Order of Bahamut, so he just wants that to be in the icon.
Gotcha. He looks like a very angry Dracula.
Yeah.
Like his face. He just looks like a very angry Dracula.
You guys are so fucked.
Oh my god.
I know.
Thanks, Alex.
I feel that. I think
Yeah,
I
like-
feel that.
I'm pretty sure Marguerite can kill us all instantly. Like, I feel like the brands are just is so trivial now because
I have a
everybody else can
theory
kill
of
us
what's
so
happened to
harder.
Caecilius, and I have a theory of what's happened to Caecilius and Marguerite.
So did
I can't confirm anything, so don't bother. to ask.
I know.
So guys, did I
But
miss something with
I
the
have a
drop of
theory
Dimensius?
that. Hmm?
You didn't know. Benny did earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it? So it means
I
nothing
know
to
who
me
it
right now
is.
because I never.
No, it means nothing to you now.
Did I hear it as a player? Because I think I don't remember if I heard you guys say it.
I mean, you probably heard Cassandra be confused. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's because me as Jordan don't know if you guys ever mentioned that name either.
Well, I mean, you said it to Pirelli.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because I know I could have zoned out when you guys were talking about other demons, so that could have been that.
Well, it hasn't been mentioned until now,
Okay.
Yeah.
except to me.
All right. Gotcha.
So my theory. Do you guys want to hear it?
Sure.
I mean, I realize whether
You
or not
can't
you're right.
confirm it, I know,
I
but-
can't say anything about it.
I know, but Job, do you want to hear my theory?
Yeah, go for it.
So I think that when Norik was holding the mirror, Caecilius managed to put Marguerite into the tuba while Caecilius is still possessing Norik, and he was speaking through the tuba to hide.
That's what I think too.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is my theory.
Put the mirror down, and she possessed a bug.
There was a bug under the.
I
There was a bug.
kind of really want to do that. That'd be really funny.
She's a very angry ladybug.
It's just like she's like Rita
That's
Skeeter.
not
She just
what
like
she is already.
A small like a butterfly flies you and just goes, "Foolish mortals."
That step on it. Wish.
That's Caecilius, like, possessing a butterfly.
I think
You've
the
released me
butterfly
from my
would
prison.
immediately disintegrate.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex, you haven't given me my stuff for my trident yet.
Oh yeah.
Gimme.
It's made of silver.
Okay.
It's
You can beat up some
extendable. So,
werewolves.
yeah, it's silver, so it does extra damage against undead and stuff.
You can,
Okay.
You can stab.
So
Um,
its special is extendable.
Yeah. It doesn't do a super amount of damage, but also you're not a melee class, so like it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, I've returned.
It does 1d12 damage.
Oh That's not
And then what I've learned about fucking melee attacks that I didn't know is that you add your strength bonus to it.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
I
okay.
I didn't know that.
Is there anything?
I learned that leveling up north.
For range stuff.
So I'm not sure how it works with range stuff.
'Cause I think I don't mean to reference crit roll, but I think they do add dex to range stuff.
That's also D&D.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if what the difference of the rules are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, question, Alex. What's the regular modifier I add to an attack when I make an attack? Not strength. Before we knew. What did I add in addition to like the 1d whatever?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Your cestus or your spike cestus?
Unarmed. Because that's mostly what I'm going to be using now because it's pretty much stronger than both of those.
I mean, you can add your unarmed in addition to those if you're wearing them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better.
Oh, I thought.
Wait, hold up. So I've got my.
one monk where after you.
Wait, hold up. So I've got my unarmed.
Punches do more than weapons.
Yeah, you do your unarmed damage and then you add your cestus damage to it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But like you won't be getting much better cestices than you currently have. That's why your unarmed keeps going up. So it's like it kind of mitigates that.
Gotcha.
Because you can't just like get spikier with gloves.
Spiky hands.
Hold up. Wait, question though. Because
Yeah,
my regular cestus, they were already 2d6. My unarmed attack is 2d6. The regular cestus and the spike cestus both have the same added damage modifier on it. They're both 1d4. Is that right?
The spike cestus is the same thing?
Yeah.
Really?
They both do 1d4.
I don't think I would have done that.
I mean, I could have been wrong when I freaking added all this stuff on.
Because what would be the fucking point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at first he was 1d8, but like as he
Maybe you just
got stronger,
really
he got
wanna poke
2d6.
him for the same damage.
So the normal cestus is 1d what, 8? Or 1d4?
1d4. Yeah.
Okay, well, then the spiked one should at least do 2d4.
Hey,
Dope.
Mark, welcome to Weapon Glamours.
Woo! I literally picked a monk so I wouldn't have to worry about gear.
Alright, let me... Cool, I get to use the thing that I wanted to use. Yay!
I'm glad, buddy.
This was the thing that I was discussing, which I didn't know if you guys were going to figure out that you could just talk to Titan. So I get to use I get to do the fun thing.
Fuegus.
Yeah, there's something specifically in
We
Fuegus.
were kind of distracted.
Is
so
this
yeah.
that world that you were mentioning?
I don't know what you're talking about, Drew. I have no idea what you mean.
I don't know anything that anyone's
I have no
talking
idea what's
about.
gonna happen in Fuegus.
Alright,
Let's
so
just
everybody ready to go? Keep going?
I believe so.
Yay!
Alright.
Maybe
So as you
Casellas will
guys-
punch a dragon for me.
As you guys go through the sort of mountain passage and come out, you can already tell where Fuegus is because there are two dragons currently battling over the top of it,
Oh my
and
god.
kind of wreaking havoc above the city.
Wow.
Holy
One
shit,
of
that's so
them-
cool.
One of them is a giant spiky red dragon with massive wings, and the other one is a blue dragon that's more serpentine with smaller wings.
It's Saphira.
I don't know what that means.
Aragon.
Yes, please.
Okay. And so the two of them are battling over the city. I'm gonna say you guys go on and head over very quickly. And you can
Okay,
see like there are guards. There's not that many guards in Fuegus because it doesn't get attacked that much because it's renowned for having dragons that live near it who wants to attack an area like this.
Let's rob the dragon-infested city.
But the ones that are there are just kind of like firing arrows and like missing most of them.
It's like Skyrim.
Yeah, basically it's Skyrim.
Yep.
The fucking guards can't hit anything.
Just keep
So yeah, so these dragons are wrecking the city. What do you do, adventurers?
I'm
Just
gonna show all
sorry,
the guards
why
how to
can't
properly
you be
shoot
good
a
at your
fucking
job?
bow.
So,
Can-
dragon,
Well, Dragon Master,
loving people.
lead the way.
Yes,
you
hi,
have
hello,
an
that is me.
Alright,
Lead the
Cassandra,
way.
what do you
Cassandra,
do?
I trust that you're not going to get us killed.
I'll do my best.
That's-
Can I go climb up to the highest rooftop or something?
Uh-huh.
Sing to the
So you
dragon.
kind of you want to go through a building and do it, or you just want to climb?
Yeah, I guess I'll go through a building. I'll just be like,
I'll
excuse
follow
me, I need to
Cassandra and
borrow
just
your
sort of
roof.
be moral support.
Not
Just
everyone
won't
can just
fly on it.
fly on top of buildings.
Oh, I can fly!
That's
I
right, you
can
can
fly!
Oh, you can fly.
She has a spell
Yeah, I
mark
do
on
have the-
fly.
All right, Cassandra, do you want to fly?
Cassandra, can you hold on to me so I can fall?
Can't you climb?
I can, but flying's easier.
Mer can climb.
Merc
So
and
no, so
levitate.
we can all get up there. Pretty sure American upgraded from flying a long time ago.
Cassandra, what are you planning on doing?
Cassandra.
Cassandra?
We've lost
Cassandra!
her. It's Marguerite.
Hello.
Oh God.
Ah, so it wasn't me.
Benny's probably having connection problems.
More than likely.
Yeah.
They're not muted. Benny, no!
Yep, there it is. My
Yep.
God.
Maybe it'll come back in a second.
Hopefully it comes back quicker than the other day.
I'm so sorry.
Connection issues. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Thanks.
I was actually waiting to see if this actually somehow worked or if this like crashed and burned.
Who knows?
I mean, no offense, but again, let's see how talking to two random warring dragons is gonna go.
Yeah, I'm just like, I know it's not gonna be as simplistic, but I'm gonna
It's
let
gonna
Cassandra
go
do
great.
it.
Lathan's just resigned. I'm resigned.
I'm-
Everything's gonna go
I'm
wrong
gonna
for
follow
us.
Cass and just give her moral support.
Also, it keeps us out of MPO Doggo a little bit longer, so Lathan's happy.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, I'm more inclined to think that if Isaac could speak Draconic, he'd want to do the same thing.
Oh, totally.
I mean,
Well,
to be fair.
Let's wait for like 5 minutes to see if Benny can reconnect.
Mer just always thinks about her dead boyfriend. That's just what she does.
Wow.
Or about that hellhound that Asmodeus won't let her have.
Why does
Nah,
it
I
have
told you we
an
don't want
8-foot
pets.
dog?
Nord's just gonna be sad and miss Gabrielle
What
at
would
the
you
end.
do with an 8-foot Cerberus?
What would I not do with an 8-foot Cerberus?
You could ride it.
Exactly.
What would you do with a Drake, Isaac,
Look,
Mr.
I had to
Isaac the
sell my
Egg?
It's
soul
smaller
to
than
a
an
fucking
8-foot
demon. Let me
Cerberus.
at least have the perks of it.
Either way, it's still a giant, awesome hell beast thing, so hey.
You know what?
Yeah,
Hello,
Actually,
pot
you
and
know,
kettle.
Alex, how big are
Isaac?
Drakes?
About the size of a horse.
Okay.
Isaac, you know what
Sorry, I'm
happened
going-
to you in the
I have
arena?
Dark Souls logic.
You know what happened to you in the arena?
What?
I do that, but to Norik. That's what I would do with the Hellhound.
Wow.
Alright, I see you and raise one. What if it attacks us too?
It won't because it'll love me. I've already got a name for it. Skippy. That's what I had a pet squirrel once when I was a child, and I named it Skippy. And you know, I feel like the Hellhound would remind me of it.
Alright, I'll humor you.
No, don't humor me. Believe me.
Just puts a hand
Why
out for like,
Skippy?
alright, I believe you.
Why not Skippy? That's a perfect
God.
name.
I'm not sure if I would name a demon from hell Skippy.
I mean,
Imagine this though.
it's perfect.
I'm going against someone, and I'm going to summon my wonderful little pet.
just
When I
mention it,
say,
right?
"Come forth, Skippy," you think they're gonna expect a hellhound? No.
Oh,
That's
It'll
get
be a
this.
actually
great
an excellent
surprise,
point.
and they'll
Get this.
shit themselves.
Well, get this. You introduce Skippy first, and then as it gets closer to them, you then say, "Sick him, Skippy."
Oh, that's
and then as they
perfect.
try to laugh, they get set on fire.
Yeah. See, you're finally on the same wavelength as
You
me.
know what? You've hit me in a good spot. So
Good. Good. I'm glad.
Isaac just looks at his egg. Ah, Skippy number 2.
You could at least come up with your own name.
It's actually
So
gonna
this
be
is
Simon, but
Junior.
I was just joking.
Ah, Skippy number 2.
Could have said Junior went straight for number 2. You're the lesser. Congratulations.
You're the lesser.
Let's
Not the
just do
continuation,
grade
but
of
the
grade
lesser.
bean.
Meryl must have named their kids.
I'm surprised you're not continuing your trend of your naming your pets Isaac and naming him like just Drake, like the artist.
Excuse me. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
My God.
But
Women,
that'd
you
be too. That's too on the nose.
That'd be
That's
so
literally
obvious.
just Drake. Like
You named your
had
Lionel.
extra- Lionel had extra letters on it.
Draco.
Yeah, but Lion is in Lionel Richie, so
Well, his name isn't Lion Richie.
Yeah, exactly. It works.
Should be,
No, I'm on
though.
your side on this one, Jordan. Lionel Richie works better,
Yeah, that's why I did
and it worked well.
It wasn't
I'm
just
specifically just his
saying.
name is Lion. Because
Name,
Yeah,
that's
name
Alex.
it. Name it Draco.
I was just gonna name him Simon, but
Yeah, but then that'd be
All
akin to Malfoy, and Malfoy's a scrub lord.
Okay,
So.
name him fucking Dragona.
alright, fucking Dragona.
Name him Parthenax.
Christ.
Yeah, what?
That's a mouthful. I'm just gonna stick with Simon, but
Simon.
I'll
Simon
get
is what I was
Simon.
gonna name a cat.
The
No, that's the name of the cat's owner. It's Simon's cat.
That's the name of the demon hunting. That's the name of the one of the demon.
No, I'm
hunting
not kidding. I
Belmont
was
family.
actually gonna get a cat and name it Simon.
Oh.
Speaking of cats, look at that.
I'm like dead serious.
Look at what?
What am I looking at? Oh, Benny.
That
Oh,
happened.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Yep.
We'll wait about another 5 minutes. Poor Benny. It was so sad.
It was.
Cassandra was
Cassandra was so
about to start
excited.
flying and talk to the dragons. And then she got screwed over.
Yep.
It's her time to shine.
Hey Alex, how do you birth a freaking hellhound?
From one's vagina.
oh. Well, guess who's got one?
It's a mammal. I mean, you may be a bitch, Mer, but you're not that kind of bitch.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah,
got him.
May.
So wait, did you
says-
say how they exist?
That was a Scorch, that which was Nihilix's dog thing. Was originally it was a dog that was used in dog fights, and it killed so many that eventually it was possessed by a wrath demon.
Oh, okay.
Mer
Sounds
gets
good.
out laptop, Google search, how do I get Hellhound
Mer
puppy?
goes on Bing.
Bing. Bing
So
search. Doesn't even fucking Google. Bing search.
Mer's racking up those Bing points.
Oh yeah.
Why would anybody make themselves use Bing?
Well, that might work.
Bad.
Because
so
that's
sorry.
all that we're allowed to use is Internet Explorer, by extension Bing.
That's a cruel and unusual punishment.
It's very in our since our servers are in Texas, it's really fucking slow. And trust me, when a customer is like, "I want 17 different things," and I'm just like, "Please kill me." I'm gonna go job hunt. Oh wait,
Whoa.
You should go work at a pizza place.
yeah, let me work at a pizza
Oh,
place
Benny!
in Virginia.
Benny!
She flew too high.
Yay!
Noodle!
I flew into the sun. My bad. I
Just the sun
returned.
descends
So,
from above,
is
like
Cassandra
majestic
giving me a lift
or something.
Or not?
No, I'm
I
not
don't know.
strong enough. I have
I
a
don't know.
-1 modifier.
That's rude.
Alright.
I'll drop you. Do you want to be dropped?
That sounds like a threat.
I mean, miracles can happen. I think Laven managed to carry Isaac for like 2 seconds at one point, and that was like, I have a -2.
Yeah, 2 seconds, and I'm going like 100 meters up in the air.
That's true.
Alright,
I
I'll
was
just
just
fly.
dragging him.
No, please, I want to see Isaac die.
I don't. I'm just gonna climb.
Alright, so I'm flying up as close as I can get, but not too close that they start attacking me or
Or no,
something.
actually, I'll use the stairs until I have to climb.
Alright, so one of them is a, you can see Benny, or rather Cassandra, as you're getting closer. One of them is definitely a fire dragon. Very generically, it's red, it's spiky, it's shooting fire. But the other one you've never seen before. And like, you like dragons, you think they're pretty sick. This one is like a crystalline blue. And from what you can gather, it's probably some sort of water dragon, because it's shooting like a hydro pump of water at the opposing dragon.
Awesome.
And all right, so Isaac, you're up like near the tallest building. Roll me a climb.
Alright. I was smart and I put points into this when I leveled up. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. So you get up there without any issue. And what are you going to be doing while Benny is talking?
Moral support.
Okay.
Can't understand what she's saying, but I approve.
Okay.
All right. So, Cassandra, you fly up as close as you can to the dragon and start yelling in Draconic. And you can tell you've been hearing little bits of their conversation, and they're having some sort of argument. But there's so much like chaos going on with the fire and the water that beyond that noise you can't really hear anything.
Okay.
Maybe if you get their
The
attention
fire
with like a
and the-
thundercloud or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Or I could do for minimal damage, just shoot an arrow, thunder arrow in the air.
No, I don't want to. Can I just use prestidigitation to fire what looks like a lightning bolt to get their attention?
Yeah, I mean, well, obviously you're not trying to damage them as well, so yeah, just roll me another bluff.
Oh, wrong way. God damn it! What the hell is the map doing? Hang on. Fluff. Okay. God damn it. Nice.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, you fire what more or less appears to look like a lightning at them, and they do change their attention for a moment and look at the tiefling that is flying around in the air.
Ho there!
This is it.
I was gonna say, your cast failed.
I'm furiously eating Cheez-Its.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
So they both look at you and stop their fighting for a moment, and like they're confused about a mortal speaking Draconic because they've never come across that before.
I'm not mortal.
I mean, everything is mortal.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you know, a normal person speaking
Mortal
Draconic.
being, a being. Yes.
Squishy person.
And so the blue dragon comes over to you and is like looking you over. Who are you that speaks our tongue, child?
I am Cassandra. It is an honor to meet you, oh great majestic ones.
The blue dragon looks back at the red one and it's like, what? Majestic? We're dragons.
Well,
Cass, do they speak
well, yes,
common?
of course we're majestic as dragons.
What
Can
do
you ask if
you
they speak
want?
common?
No.
That's rude.
Shush. What might I ask has come to bring you to fighting over this poor village? Oh, thank you, Mummy.
The dragon's actually her mom.
Mummy.
Lara's just down there helping her out.
God damn it.
You gotta steal her thunder at all times.
God damn it, mother.
And
Anyway.
so, well, I don't think that's any of your business.
Well, it is my business when it concerns mortal beings down on the ground. And also, I need to get somewhere, and talking to you might help me get to that place, so if you could just hear me out, and I'll hear you out.
The blue dragon, do you have sense motive?
Yes?
Roll
No,
me a
but I
okay.
have a +5 to, yeah, okay.
Okay, roll me a sense motive.
Nice.
All right. You can tell that the blue dragon appears to be ashamed or something. Yeah, why don't you tell her? The red dragon says.
Red Dragon's the wife.
Hey, how about you fuck off?
Oh my.
Whoa, is he saying that to me or her?
No, to her. And then at that he launches another pulse of water at her.
Hey, now. There's no need for that. I'm sure we can work this out.
I don't need a mortal meddling in my personal life.
Well, too bad. You do have one now, so what seems to be the issue here?
Cassandra, do you have diplomacy?
Not checked off, but I can roll. for it, I guess.
Yeah, roll
Stupid
for it.
dragons speak common at all.
No, they don't. They're dragons.
Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
Talk to them.
So Cassandra, the blue dragon is much more pissed off now. And roll me a reflex.
Oh boy. Okay, what's my reflex? Hey!
Hey!
Okay.
Cassandra, you can tell what's about to happen, and you just shoot down about like 50 meters, and you just miss a giant burst of water that would have hit you point blank.
Nork was about to say you were saying.
And you can tell that the blue dragon looks like, go away. I don't need to deal with this right now. You don't need to deal with it whenever. You never want to talk about this. No, you shut up. I know.
Having a spat. They're having a fucking spat.
And so
I love this.
the blue dragon flies off to the mountain that you guys actually came from, to the east, around like right here. And along the way, Cassandra, you can hear the red dragon just kind of like cursing at him, like making fun of him for being a coward and not like talking about this. Like, yeah, that does seem like you.
Well, now that he's gone, perhaps you could tell me what might be the problem.
Oh no, the red dragon was chasing after him.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, should I follow them?
I mean,
Behind?
if you want to leave the entire party behind and go to a dragon,
You know what?
cave,
Okay, I'll go back down to the ground.
I mean, you do what you want. I'm
No,
just
I'll
saying.
go back down to the ground. It'll be a good idea to take people with
So
me.
how'd it go?
Well as you could see.
I
Not
did
well.
not understand a single word of that. What
All
happened?
I saw was you scooching on a rooftop, and I was getting scalded
They
by
seemed
water.
angry.
Yes, well, I believe they're a male and female dragon, and they seem to be having some kind of argument.
Oh, wonderful.
So it's a
Is it
man
lover's
up? Is it
spat,
man
is what you're
playing out?
saying?
Sorry?
Sounded like they might have been. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. I just kind of got toned.
Well, they're
Everyone's
fighting
very
over
fast.
something. I'm not sure what exactly. They wouldn't tell me, but when I tried to ask the blue one, I believe is the male, got very angry and, as you saw, tried to attack me. But, yeah, so I think we should go follow them.
Well, we gotta defuse you somehow.
As you guys are talking about this, at like Mach speed, you can see the red dragon flying back over from the east, heading towards the mountain over here to the west.
Oh boy, okay, well they're separated now.
Okay.
My money's on the closer one.
I would bet on the red one. She doesn't seem to be quite as agitated as the blue one. I mean, she's still pretty angry, but
If I could talk to the blue one, I would.
Excuse me.
yes.
You can see a short, portly man come bouncing over to the group.
Bouncing.
Excuse me, were you the one that was up there just a moment ago talking to them?
Yeah. Sorry, Ham.
No, it's fine.
Yes, I was.
Do you think you could perhaps deal with them? They've been like this for months now.
That's what we're here to do.
Shit, months.
Oh, really?
Yes.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is, I actually have his name written down. My name is Gregory Brimsby.
Pleasure to meet you too. I'm Cassandra, and this is my motley crew.
Yours.
You're
Hi.
on the cruise, she
All
says.
That's
A
this is
pleasure
my-
to meet you all. Perhaps we could talk inside for a moment?
Of course.
Okay.
Sure.
I guess before the dragons maybe come back and try to burn us all.
Mhm.
So he takes you indoors to what appears to be City Hall. It's not quite big. This is a very small town. And he sits you all down. It makes you some tea. You guys don't have to drink it. All right. So where should I start? Is there any sort of information you want about the dragons?
Do you know what they're fighting about?
Well, I don't speak Draconic, so no.
Cassandra, you should be the one who knows that.
True, but I couldn't get the information out of them. How long have they you said they've been here for months fighting?
Well, the dragons have been here for about 30 years or so, but this is the first time I've actually caused any trouble. We had an unspoken agreement with them before. We would make them offerings once per year, and they wouldn't attack the village at all.
I see. And those offerings have been continued?
Yes, we've been sending more, but regardless, they keep attacking over the city.
Hmm. Well, it seems to be an issue between the two of them. I'm not sure what, but hopefully I might be able to speak with one of them if you could find this out.
You want to speak with one of them, where they live?
Yes.
He takes you aside, Cassandra, and next to his window, he opens it up, and there's a telescope, and he tells you the kind of direction to look in. And as you look through it, you see where the red dragon is, and it's this giant precipice where there's not really any way to get up there other than flying. So you could get up there, but there's no way for the others to get up there if you need help.
I see.
So going up there might be a bit difficult.
Let me just look at my fly skill real quick.
Okay. I thought you were saying that to him.
No. Oh, yes, let me just look at this notepad I have on me. Oh, no, hang on. Fuck. I need my sorcerer page, thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it.
I do what I must.
You know what? I'll search for it. It'll be easy. Bye. I think I can only use it on one person at a time. Okay. Alright,
Guess
well...
who's got good diplomacy? Bring Mer.
Yeah, okay. If I can get you up here somehow, sure.
But can you speak dragon?
I can translate.
Then what the fuck? Why'd you ignore me then?
Because I was
busy. I believe there may perhaps be another way up.
Yes, what might that be? I do have another plan myself, but tell me.
Well, there's a sorceress who lives slightly outside the city. Her name is Gisette. We don't talk to her much. She's a bit of a weird person, but she used to study them a lot, and she would speak to them one-on-one. She somehow got up there. We would see her up there with them. So, by some means, she is going there.
I see. So perhaps we could bring her along. I do have a plan though to take Mer up with me. I could turn into a bird or something with some kind of creature that can fly with my taggy head and pull him off and carry her.
Just remember, you can't make yourself like more massive than like you already are.
True. All right. Well, let's go speak to Gisette.
Okay.
Let's go see Gisette.
In addition, you might wish to speak to the fellow in the watchtower who warns us when the dragons are coming. His name is Peak.
Peak?
Yes, and I'll spell that
Okay.
just for the hell of
Okay.
it. There's Gisette and Peak.
Okay.
That's exactly how I thought it was.
And if the lot of you can deal with this quickly, I'll award your party 2,000 gold.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Everybody's sort of like, wow, this wasn't so bad after all.
Alright, well-
I like this plan.
Who's closest, Gisette or Peak?
Mr. Peak is just in the building next to this in the watchtower. Miss Gisette lives a bit outside town.
Okay, well, let's see Peak first, and then we'll see
Or we
Gisette.
split up
Thank
and
you
I
very
can
much,
cut
Mr. Sorry, what was your name again?
His name is, I'll type it out.
Something...
I give him like the most British name I can think of.
Gregory Grimsby. Thank you very much,
Wow.
Gregory. We'll be in touch.
My pleasure, Miss Cassandra. I'm looking forward to seeing results.
I'll telebone you later.
I'll telebone you later.
Alright,
Continue.
well, I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick.
Okay. Teleboning just seems like another word for phone sex.
Yeah.
the fuck are y'all talking about now?
I don't know.
Apparently,
there was,
I'm being made into the bad guy.
fucking tea and coffee.
Okay, Laven, you're the only one that Jeeves can't call a child. He just means in general. Also, I call all of you children, and you're all older
Yeah.
than I am.
It's irony all around.
It's literally it isn't even important.
Like, if you remember, I
They were
wasn't
just
even
like,
there to begin with.
tea was nice. That was a nice thing.
It was just literally, it was
Okay, back.
about the most fucking mundane shit, I swear to God.
What?
Lord, you're just arguing about tea.
They're arguing about tea and coffee, and then just like food in general.
Thank God Agathon isn't here. You're going to
It's not like
cardiac
he would
arrest.
do anything. He would just sit there in the corner wanting to die.
Isaac, come with me. Jeez, make sure they
He
don't
would've
kill each
killed one
other.
of us by now. Let's
Alright.
be real.
Guys, don't kill each other. Alright, that's good enough for them.
No promises.
Ask Jeeves to make sure they don't kill each other.
Yeah.
Sit on them if you have to, Jeeves.
Alrighty.
Make them actually pancake fun if you have to.
Alright, so go up and see Peek.
So you guys gonna go talk to Peak?
Yeah.
Alright, do you wanna go to the building or just fly up there, Mer? Not Mer, sorry, Cassandra.
Oh, we'll go up there like normal people.
Okay, good, just making sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you head into what appears to be a kind of a shitty barracks. It only fits about 5 people. There's only 5 guards for this entire town.
Make it 7 people.
And they have kind of a militia. Which is just like they're all the citizens. But so you go up there and you walk up to the watchtower, and there's just kind of a guy up there that very quickly puts away a sort of book as you come up. Hello, what can I do for you? Also, why are you here? Oh, I remember you now. And he looks at you, Cassandra. You were the
Yes.
one flying about, yes?
Yes, I was trying
I was
to
just on the roof.
help. We were just speaking to Gregory Grimsby, and he said that we should come talk to you about the dragons.
I suppose I know more than most people here. Give me just a moment.
No problem.
So, tell me what you already know. I don't want to be redundant.
Well, I know that they're fighting over something. I don't know what, and I know that they've been here for about 30 years, and this only just started recently, after a few months ago.
Yes. So, about 6 months ago, the blue dragon used to live with the red dragon, with their babies over there in the West Mountain. And he points over there. You can't see them from here, but there's a nest on the inner side of the mountain. And there are the baby eggs there. About 6 months ago, I started seeing the blue dragon fly away at night and head to the east. And he'd be gone for days. And then I would see him land in the eastern mountain, and then he'd come back over to the western mountain. And that was happening about a year ago. And ever since about 6 months ago, he just stopped going back to the western mountain.
I see. Sorry.
Good God.
It's a bit annoying because I used to draw them a lot, and he picks up the little book that he put down. It's a sketchbook. It's being a guard in Fuegus isn't very exciting, so I whenever they came out and flew around, I would draw them.
Well,
I'm very
it's
excited to see their babies when they fly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Kind of like doesn't really want to show you the art that much, but you do take a look. But yes, it's been hard getting a shot with both of them in it. Now that they're only together when they fly over the city and start creating chaos.
Did you say a baby?
Yes, they have their eggs. I'm looking forward to seeing the babies hatch and start flying around.
Isaac wants an omelet.
No, I don't want a fucking omelet, mysterious voice. I'm not gonna steal an egg either. Before we say it.
My lord, children. Is there anything else I can do for you, Miss Benny? Oh no, did Benny disconnect again?
No.
No, Benny, no!
Noodle.
Cassandra had another mental shutdown.
So sad.
Someone destroyed Cassandra's palace.
Just a pride tieflings. That would make 7 prowess. Wow. I think that one was supposed to be pride. It was one of the only ones that actually kind of made sense.
I honestly can't tell whose palace is whose from the tins.
I think they just wanted to do it and they didn't need to do that.
I feel
Because
like-
the only ones that made sense are like
There.
Pride made sense.
Lust.
Kamoshida's made sense.
So was Kamashita Lust?
Yeah, Kamoshida's
Okay.
Lust.
I was right on that one.
Well, it says with the
Yeah.
achievement after each one what they were supposed to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
Because I'll
Monorama
guess
makes
on it,
sense
it'll
if you
get close,
squint.
and then it'll
Isn't
be something else.
Monorama's vanity?
Yeah, his
Yeah,
makes sense
he's
if you
vanity.
squint.
Yeah.
Like,
If
it
you
makes
squint at it.
it makes sense, but vanity and pride aren't two different ones. They're part of they're the same thing in the vein of the seven deadly
Yeah, I
sins.
thought he was fucking Pride.
Yeah.
That's
Vanity
funny.
falls.
Yeah.
Vanity falls under pride. So.
I thought he was going to be that or greed.
Yeah, I thought he
Yeah.
was
The
greed
one that
too,
makes the
and
least
then
sense, though, can we all agree, is the
Kamishiro
least
has
sense
What
is
is
like
that? So is
this is
Kanashiro
the third.
gluttony or greed?
He's gluttony because he's
Gluttony.
He's
fat.
gluttony.
All right.
He's gluttony because he has an excess. Because he has money and just doesn't need half of it. It's not
He's
he
gluttony
wants-
because he's the fat character, Rashawn. Let's be honest. That's why they did that.
I know that's why they
I
did it,
thought
but
he was
again,
great 'cause
because he's a
Gluttony is
piggy.
it also still makes sense because gluttony is excess. I'm not saying that they did it right, but at the same time, they did that.
Yeah. Wrath also made sense if you squint.
Like
You know a little bit about like what it actually.
I don't understand why they didn't use Sloth for that one, and then just have Seventh Palace be Wrath. Because like it makes sense if you play that boss fight.
yeah.
I don't want to say what it is.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. Pride was
Jordan's not
the only
there,
one
so
that I'm
I
actually
don't wanna
really
say
happy
anything yet.
with. Besides,
I'm
like,
We're not saying names. We're just saying.
yeah,
Saying
The fifth
themes.
one.
Yeah, Futaba's not that bad.
I just
Not
Sixth
the one
Palace.
after
I was like, okay, it's greed.
yeah. I'm just
It's
trying to be
just that
quiet in
Futaba's
case
not
Benny comes
that bad.
back because I know Benny has it, but I don't know how far.
Hey, Alex.
Benny, I don't think
Yeah,
is
what's
far
up?
at
I
all.
don't think they're that far.
What do you
Yeah,
You know what I was
that's why I'm
enthusiastic
censoring
about?
it.
When you have to
You,
fight the employee bosses, whatever, they get first turn,
Yep.
and immediately one of them crit one of my units or one of my people, killed them, and then I lost 2 of my team members in the first turn.
Nice.
Woo!
That
I'm
happened
like,
to me during
I
the Seventh
now
Palace.
get to do my turn, and half my team's dead.
Isn't that the
One of the bosses
best?
just like
What level
one-shotted
are you?
me on the first turn, and
Oh,
it's just
look.
like, okay, I guess I'll start
The
over.
one with fire to knock down 3 of you is now dead, and you now healed your boss again. Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna have to switch out people then.
I'm sorry, dying isn't exactly a team composition. It's just
Actually,
really
if you
I
have
mean,
to
do you
knowledge,
mean-
she'll switch people
Question
out.
though, do you mean crit or they get a weakness exploited? Because
crit.
then rip on you, my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah,
That's
like
just
that
bad luck.
sucks. Like
That's just bad luck.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, that
Max out
happened to Alex
Futaba.
too.
Futaba gets like
That happened to
one of
Alex
her
too.
skills that she'll trade
Oh, wow.
out 2 of the 2 members who die.
Yeah,
Like,
I
she'll
just wish I
trade
was
out.
kind
She'll be
enough
like,
to
okay,
talk to
yeah, these
Futaba.
people are dead, so here. It's so useful.
Where? Oh yeah, Futaba's fancy little skills.
I love Futaba's skills. I love. She's
I'm
perfect.
not
She's
nice
precious.
enough to
Best
talk
girl.
to her.
I wasn't nice enough
Yeah.
to talk to her either.
I'm also not hot
I
enough
made
to
an
be
effort.
Makoto's fake boyfriend.
Neither was I, but you know what? I still banged on.
I
Good
wanna
fuck.
be. I wanna go with Makoto.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
not
did that by
hot enough to be your
accident,
fake
Jess.
boyfriend.
I did do that by accident because I wanted to be Hifumi's boyfriend. Because she was cute.
She's
Hifumi
she's
is
also
cute.
cute.
She kind of got moved out of my top 3.
I also, I was like, I could have been Takemi's, boyfriend, but I was just like, nah, I'm gonna date someone my age. And then On was like,
That's the boring thing.
and then like we're sitting there on the roof, and On's just like, man, I'm really sad that Shio's gone, and I'm just like, oh,
But
instead
between
of
I'm here for you and the team's here for you, you picked the romantic option.
I know, it was just like, I'm here for you, the team's here for you. I'm like, well, that makes it seem like I'm really detaching myself, and that's an asshole-ish comment. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
it
here for
works.
you.
That's how it works, man. You gotta cut the feels off now before it gets deep.
That's what I.
And
Futaba's is so obvious because she just asks you why you're helping her, and then it's like your options are because we're teammates or because I love you.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a little more obvious.
A
Yeah,
little,
Just
like-
a tad.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, no, the option that isn't the romantic, like, it's always gonna be a harsh sounding option. It's gonna be a fucking glass him scenario, no matter what.
So yeah, that's how I started dating On, and it was great. On's a good girl, and I appreciate her existence, and she was a good
I'm
girlfriend.
gonna date her
And
this
I
time.
think she is. But I'm
That
gonna go with Makoto
Valentine's
first.
Day was definitely implied sex.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're all implied.
No,
so.
you're banging.
Yeah.
You're banging somebody on Valentine's
You're
Day.
banging,
He's
but
right.
like, I guess Kyle went through all of them, and he said
Benny.
that
Hey,
Hans
Benny.
was very
Stop
implied.
talking
Hi,
about
Benny.
Persona now.
Hi. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use my
Persona,
mobile.
persona, persona, persona,
All right.
persona,
Shut up, shut up. Everyone, seriously, shut up.
Utabas was interesting. Sojiro's face was beautiful.
Let's not waste Benny's data. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What was the last thing you heard, Benny?
The dragon going like back and forth.
Yeah, he was also just talking about how he's excited to see the babies when they hatch because he wants to draw baby dragons.
Yep, I heard that too. And I was
Um,
all right. I was commenting. I was complimenting him on his artwork.
Oh, he appreciated it. He's very
Cool.
shy about it.
We know, that's why we had to give him courage early on so he can keep drawing.
Good, thanks. But was there anything else you wanted to try and get from him?
No, I think that's about it. We know that they're going back. The blue one's going back and forth, and that seems bizarre.
Mhm.
And that started a year ago.
Yeah, that started a year ago, and then for the last 6 months, he hasn't even bothered to go back to the Western Mountain.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, Peak. I appreciate everything you're doing.
Absolutely, man. Good luck with everything. At this point, Peak also drops his sketchbook on the ground, and it turns to a page, and it's a drawing of this woman that's on a. Oh, please do not look at that. Here, and he hurries over. No, it's not
Can I-
nude.
Can I roll for perception?
Yeah, roll for perception.
I also want to do that.
All right, both of you.
I can pull out my actual dice. Hang on. Okay. Ugh. I still have my page open, which is nice. Perception. Boop, 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 boop. 10. I rolled a 3.
All right, Isaac, you immediately understand what's going on here, and you look down and you see a drawing of a girl who looks about Peak's age, with black hair and tan skin and brown eyes. And there's nothing lewd about it. It's just drawings that look like they were from afar of this girl.
Aww.
And Peak hastily picks up the sketchbook and hides it again. Good luck, you two. Have a good day.
And good luck with
Thank
that.
you.
And he
You too.
winks.
Good luck with what?
Nothing.
Come along, Isaac. We have things to do.
Alright.
Alright, and then go back down and be like, hey guys, let's go outside the city and go see this sorcerer lady.
So, right, what did you find out while you were in there?
Well, it seems Mr. Blue Dragon isn't visiting his lovely lady friend.
Are you
With
telling
any
me that two
children.
dragons are pissed off because they're going through marital problems?
I'm pretty sure they're
That's the
fucking, and
problem.
they have eggs too.
She just
They have
rubs. She rubs the bridge of her nose and she just sighs and walks with them.
The hell? Hang on. What'd you say?
Mer just rubs the bridge of her nose, sighs, and just continues on with them. She just doesn't want any more of that.
Oh my god, it's back!
Yay.
What is your internet?
What?
Your internet?
Yeah, it's back.
Okay. Do you want to switch back over?
Yeah, it's switched back over automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
Cool. All right. So, what am I saying? So everyone's going to go see Gisette.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. So, you guys go to the sort of cottage on the outskirts of the city that Gregory pointed you towards, and this is a very weird-looking hut. It's not like all the things in the town. It's weirdly shaped and crooked. And there's a weird paint job everywhere, which is like there's a magenta and a green and a purple, and it's just like it's a very silly color scheme. And there's what are they called? The wind things like with the rooster,
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah.
the little weather vanes.
weather vanes. There's one on top, with a bunch of different layers. Like there's multiple. It's measuring
Oh, wow.
different things. And so there's just 5 different spinny things on it, all spinning different directions.
I feel
That's
like-
cool.
I feel like this house belongs on the floating house district in Seattle.
I don't know what that means.
So in Seattle they have floating homes and they're all self-made by
Okay.
people, and a lot of them are
And not the gods.
A lot of them are just gonna have really weird paint jobs too. So that's my comparison.
The river
Okay.
nymphs made them.
Wait, like floating like they're on stilts or what?
Yeah, water.
They're on like wooden floaters, and they're actually on the lake.
Oh,
Literally
it's probably
on the
because
lake.
flooding. They have them along
No,
like.
on water.
On
Water.
actual water.
Like houseboats.
They're
Houseboats.
houseboats.
Oh, that's weird.
It's fucking cool. Shut up.
I mean,
Anyway.
it's not weird.
Before we get another timeout,
Yeah, alright. So, you guys walk up to the door. Who wants to do whatever?
Isaac, you knock. My hand is feeling lazy.
Alright. Cool. Alright, he knocks on the door.
You can tell, Isaac, as you knock against it, a little glimmer appears, like a barrier, as you knock on it, and there's some sort of, like, ward over this house, so you can't just, like, get in.
Oh. There's a ward here.
Oh,
Is there a doorbell I can ring outside the barrier, or...
Yeah, so you ring the doorbell?
Ding dong.
that's
Amazing.
quite the tune.
Okay.
So you ring the doorbell, and you guys wait there for about a minute or so, and this is a big cottage, like, there's nowhere this person could be coming from, but there's no response.
Huh.
Okay.
She's dead. Let's move on.
Try it again.
Don't make
We
me
gotta
do the
hear-
fucking,
we
don't
gotta
make
hear
me do
it
it again.
Raise the doorbell again.
Okay, we're not ringing
Nice.
that again.
Can I try and see what kind of ward this is?
Yeah, roll me a spellcraft.
Pendleton Ward.
Spellcraft. Woo. Plus 10. A.
Alright, so, Cassandra, you see that there's some sort of, it won't, like, it's not necessarily protecting the house, but if anyone tries to force open the door, it puts a curse on them, and the curse appears to affect their voice.
Oh, so they can't like talk?
I can't tell you
Okay.
that.
Maybe it's like helium.
Okay,
and
well-
their voices just get really high and silly.
That's all I know. Alright. Isaac, bust the door down.
No, fuck no.
You don't
I'll bust the
know.
door down.
You don't
Ask.
know
I
this
told you.
character.
Why would you
Hair.
ask Isaac? Get Jeeves to do it.
Yeah, I'm strong and I'm resistant to magic. It'll be fine.
You
Okay,
got
well,
this,
Jeeves,
Steve.
bust the door down.
Alright.
Make me
You're so
proud,
willing to kill me.
Jeeves.
Jeeves, he
Going to
claps,
kill you.
It won't kill you, it'll just alter your voice.
I don't know
And-
that.
turns huge.
You don't know in character if
Um,
it'll do anything to you.
Let me roll 1d20 plus.
Well,
What's
Cassandra
Jeeves'
looked at the barrier,
strength?
thought about it, and then told me to go open it.
Well, it's not
I
going
mean,
to
I
harm
mean,
you.
you.
wants you though. She wouldn't tell you to
Alright.
kill yourself. She'd want Nort to do that if that was the case.
Jeeves the crow. All right. So Jeeves, as he hits against it with his giant fist, there's a sort of like energy that shoots through his body, and he turns back to his normal form after it didn't budge at all, and just is
Sounds like
looking at all of
Marguerite
you.
now.
Jeeves, are you okay?
Oh my god. Are
Thanks
you
for suggesting
speaking
I open that.
backwards? Oh my god, he's speaking backwards
He's
now.
talking backwards.
Oh,
This is
Christ.
fucking insane. This is
I
fucking
thought you
insane.
was
Wait,
spell
Jeeves, try
resistant,
talking
Jeeves.
backwards.
Please don't ask him anything, otherwise he's just going to agonize over that.
Okay, you sit over there quietly. What are we
We'll
gonna
get
do?
you some
We need to-
pancakes after this.
we need to talk to this lady.
I don't know.
Can
don't
I
think
see
she
if
is.
there's
I
a
don't think
window
she knows she's
open that I
home.
can fly
Well,
into?
is there anyone in?
Maybe she's on the way to the dragon cave.
Wait, is it only on the door?
It's the sort of energy extended to the whole house.
Oh, damn it.
So anybody that tries to force their way in will have that curse put on them.
God damn it.
Roll me a perception for all of you that are next to the door.
Got
Okay.
Wait, I'm more behind them. Do I still roll?
I'm sure.
Just asking. You said next to the door, so that specifies out of the group.
You said perception?
Yes.
Fancy shit.
Why the fuck do I know? What I'm
I just realized that the dice are matching to the colors of our character colors.
Aw.
I never knew that. I thought it was just colors.
Hmm?
But the colors of the dice on Roll20 match the colors of our player character's colors.
Oh, huh.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
See, look, there's leave it to purple.
Oh, alright.
I never knew that.
Oh yeah.
I
There you
thought
go,
it just
kids.
happened.
There you go, kiddos.
Cool.
That's
Learn
like
a
one
thing.
thing
Um,
I just never paid attention to.
So those of you with a roll above 15, so everyone but Norik, I think, you see there appears to be some sort of loudspeaker on the side of the door with a button next to it.
Oh.
What the fuck was the doorbell for?
That's to get y'all's
I guess
attention.
I'll press the button.
Whimsy.
Go ahead and press the button then.
You press the button and it goes, "Press code, please."
Oh my
Not
god.
one of these again.
Are there buttons for the code? Like,
No, it's just
I think
you
it's spoken.
speak into it. That's why there's a speaker.
What's the password? Gisette?
No.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Can I do a once over of the house just to see if there's any objects that stick out?
Sure, feel free.
Or is that another perception roll?
Yeah, it's another perception roll.
Okay.
You see the passcode hidden in plain sight.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
You don't see
God.
anything. You don't see anything.
I was talking about like if the passcode was some sort of object on our house, but I can't see shit.
I don't think s-
Benny, no.
No!
again.
Oh.
Oh, Benny,
Back.
Yay.
are you on your phone now?
News?
Benny.
Noodle.
I just like died briefly.
Benny, no. Benny. I can see the green appearing with no
Okay.
no
I
sound.
see
There you
prompt
go.
of sound, but I
Okay.
don't see. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm good.
Okay, good. You good?
Yep, good.
Did you say anything you didn't think we heard?
Password. I wanted to say if the password is dragons.
Oh my God.
No.
What about peak?
No.
Damn.
Well,
I don't know. I'm lost. I got nothing.
Yeah, no, it's no.
I feel you, Jeeves. I feel you.
I'm sorry, Jeeves.
If I
Well,
put
okay.
it on, will it change?
So,
to
so
normal?
since Isaac rolled a nat 1, can Merv roll for perception, see if maybe there's anything around that could possibly be passwordish?
Good
roll me a
idea.
perception.
I'm glad I didn't think of that.
Oh, I didn't know that we could do that. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can always roll for anything.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Is anybody else rolling before I say stuff?
Yeah, I'll do one
I assume I
quickly.
can't
What are we
reroll.
rolling?
You cannot re-roll.
I
now.
might as well too.
I'm
What are we
but
rolling?
My internet's bad.
I think we're all just rolling for perception.
Oh, okay.
It's not appearing on Roll20. Okay, I think my internet's shitting on itself right now.
Do that, I'm gonna go pee.
Fuck.
Damn it.
What'd you
Leavin,
get,
what's the password?
No, haven't
Lane
heard
was just
any.
like, oh, here's a piece of paper with password on it.
Oh,
Be a 20.
so Norik and Laven, for once you're both in synergy, and you both realize this at the same time. But this house, its color scheme is really annoying, and it reminds you specifically of Pirelli.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What are we knowing about?
Do you want to say it or should I?
I'll leave it to you.
This house looks like Pirelli.
Oh, hey, Cassandra.
Yes.
You want to give that orb a squeeze?
What if the password is just Pirelli? Let's try that first.
Pirelli.
No.
Okay, let's call him.
Let's get
You want
this.
to talk Pirelli backwards now?
Wait, Jeeves, say Pirelli.
He sticks his tongue at you.
I'm trying to think of what a reverse raspberry would sound like.
So are you calling Pirelli with the orb?
I got no other option. I don't
Fuck
know.
it, let's do it.
So you're
Oh.
squeezing the orb?
Yep.
I did not anticipate you would handle this like this, but alright, okay.
I mean,
So you squeeze the orb and
So
immediately,
pissed.
and I'm talking immediately to relationship. Alright, what happened? It's only been a few days. What's going on?
We just have a little we need your help with
my
something
God.
here. Do you know this house?
Oh my god.
Wait, are we in Fuegus?
Yes, we are.
Why are you at Gisette's house?
We need to
You
talk
know
to
her.
her.
We need to talk to her about a little dragon situation.
But why?
we need to get into
We need to get
Impio
into
Daga. We need to
Impia
deal with the
Daga, okay? And
dragons.
this is something we need to do.
Okay, fine. You didn't get this from me, though. Pearlie very lethargically and carefully looks over the house and heads over to the loudspeaker. Muffins.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck it.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You guys
What is your
obsessed with
fixation
muffins.
on muffins?
Oh my god.
Press code.
Thanks,
accepted.
Pirelli! You're a
You're-
real chap.
You're welcome.
No.
Don't call me unless you really need me, okay?
Yeah,
Okay,
promise
we
from
just,
now
we just
on.
really needed you for this
Thanks.
one point.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
Oh,
Bye.
God. Bye. He snaps and he disappeared again.
That was me.
I did
Oh, now
not
that
think
we're
you'd
here.
handle it like that. My lord.
Hey
Jesus.
man, you said it looked like it reminded us of Pirelli, so Pirelli made it,
Yeah.
which means
Minute, and you guys summoned a god, just open a door.
Are you really gonna give him that much credit that he's a god?
You can,
He's just a
you
strong
can snap
wizard.
and erase me from existence. I think that's pretty high.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's
Also,
go in the house.
he's not
Look,
Ethereal,
pal.
so him being pretty old is kind of scary.
As the door opens, Jeeves is just coming grumbling. Oh, God. Okay, guys, I'm back to normal.
Yay!
Oh, thank God.
Thanks for taking
That was-
one for the team.
That was terrible. It was the worst.
I'll buy you some pancakes later, okay?
The only upside was I got to criticize Crystal and he didn't hear me. What? Anyways, yeah, let's. I guess let's go in.
Boop boop beep.
All right. So you guys head in.
Nice transition.
And it's a small house. It's not big at all, but then there's just like shit everywhere. It's messy in here, man. And there's like, Laven, you can tell there's all sorts of experiments and like notes posted all over the walls with different arcane symbols and everything. And you see probably Gisette passed out on some sort of table with a device shooting a beam of energy into her head.
Okay.
When
Oh
did I
my
come home?
Can
god.
you turn that off?
I don't remember coming home. What's happening?
Wait, this is how you live?
How do you
Is that
think I
really
live?
I have
Does
kids
that
in
really
my house
surprise
doing
you?
this.
I'm not going to lie. I assume that you just live inside the phylactery.
I don't.
This is
I
what the
have-
inside of your phylactery looks like.
I didn't know he had a house.
I gotta do my
Wait, so did you
experiments
say
somewhere.
Gisette is, like, sitting there with a thing in her head?
She's not conscious, obviously. She's on this
Okay.
table, lying completely on her back, and there's this thing shooting energy into her head.
Should I roll
Can I
knowledge
examine the
arcana?
thing?
Can I disable device?
No, wait!
Break it
No.
with
Roll
this.
knowledge arcana.
Break it with my
This.
fist.
we don't know what that's doing.
Yo.
She might be. There might be a reason she's doing this.
We need her awake now. Let's just get rid
All
of
right,
it.
Benny. So you roll for knowledge arcana, right?
Yep.
All right. So you're looking at this thing, and as you kind of try to divine what sort of energy is coming from it, this appears to be some sort of planar magic.
Oh.
Ooh.
And you're getting the feeling that she's using some sort of astral projection to shoot herself into another plane of existence.
Okay. That's
Chill.
interesting.
Can I roll knowledge planes then?
Sure.
Meow.
Can I roll knowledge nature?
If you want to.
'Cause that's all I have.
All right, Laven. After Cassandra says that to you, you try and divine what sort of plane it's going to based on your knowledge of the planes. And you get the feeling this is going to one of the furthest planes beyond the realm of time, referred to only as the Mad Realm, the plane of chaos.
Well, she's certainly in an interesting place.
Is she
I
real?
just- Yeah, there's a snail on the windowsill.
Alright. I was gonna see if she was the snail.
Good talk.
But I'm like, alright.
No.
That's all I got.
Well,
Her consciousness is basically in this realm of chaos.
Okay, so if we shut it off, does she die?
I think she'd be stuck over there more like, unless it just immediately
Yeah,
brought it back.
it could be very dangerous shutting it
Can
off.
we communicate with her to
Lame.
come back, or what?
Can you do interdimensional communications, Isaac?
Listen. Fuck you. Second off, no.
if I use message, would that into her mind? Would that like resonate within her
No.
plane? No. Okay, I was just asking.
Because she's not hearing anything that her body is hearing right now.
I think
No, I mean
that's-
like into her mind though.
I get that. No, but the message it's not mental. It's actually it's
Oh.
audible.
It's
You're whispering and,
Oh.
and they can just hear it really well.
Okay, well then, shit. I don't know.
Something tells me I can't talk to her either.
You can attempt to enter her mind, Laven, but I don't know what that's going to do to you.
Yeah,
I wanna see that.
I don't really want to do that.
I want to see that.
Their mind is currently in the realm of chaos.
You'd like to go there. Be a nice vacation.
It'd be interesting.
Love it this time of year.
So there's
Um.
once again there's notes everywhere as well.
Right, let's have a look
Experiments
around,
and
see if
everything.
there's anything we can see that'll be
Okay.
anything to bring her back.
Yeah.
Okay, if she's anything like me, her notes are going to be across the room for this thing.
All right, so Laven, you intuitively go to where you would keep the notes, and oddly enough, the notes on this are currently there.
Yay.
And through all the jargon, you get an idea of how the orb works. You shoot a bit of your own sort of soul energy into it, and it makes a link. And then for as long as you can shut it off at any point while you're there. But like, you know, what am I trying to say? It can't be shut off from this side. You can shut it off personally for yourself when you're there.
Okay. And would that bring her back?
I mean, if you can convince her to come back, but you have to go there to communicate with her. My point is that you can't shut off the machine and like have her be brought back.
You have to convince
Okay.
me to return.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how
we
do
have
we
to
send
actually talk
Laven
to her
there?
and bring her back. Either that or we wait on her to.
I mean, there are instructions on there on how to do it.
Laven, do you want to take one for the team?
Well,
I'll miss you.
I've never actually been to that plane, so I guess.
Do we want to send Laven there alone?
I'll go with him.
That would probably be best, since you're the one who needs to ask the questions anyway. If we can't
Yeah,
bring her
okay.
back, at least you can ask the questions.
All right.
All right, so it's just gonna be the two of y'all. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have fun with that.
I'm
All right.
gonna stay firmly planted in my body, Jeeves.
Yeah. Me too. So okay. Cassandra and Laven, you kind of look over the notes and figure out how to get it all started. And you both sit down in a chair to make sure like your bodies don't just go limp. And you go near the orb, and both of you roll for spellcraft.
Okay.
Wait, does Laven just like? I feel like Laven would like his clothes would just like go into a pile or something.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. I'll say for the most part, his form is just kind of like anything can pass through it.
Oops, I've been rolling as Benny.
Benny has gone through the factory.
Benny has gone to the interdimensional plane and is now in the game.
Sorry, Benny.
Hi.
All
Nice
right,
Miguel. That's what happens every time I drop out.
all right. Cassandra, you sit down and you're immediately like once you activate it, it goes into your head and your body goes limp. Laven, as you do it, it still works, but it's a struggle not to have your entire soul be pulled in when you're
Oh
doing that.
god.
This makes sense.
But through some struggling, you do manage to like pull back enough to where you're not sending your entire soul to the realm of chaos.
Thank God.
And all right, okay, we get to be here. I wonder if I can find any good music for this.
I feel like there's something off the top of my head. I can't think of what it is though.
Oh, I know what to do. I can get it to work. God, I can't even load the sound thing
There's
right
like
now.
distressed crying coming from next door. I think one of the kids fell over and hurt themselves really badly or something.
Oh.
Good.
It's like that crying that's like in
At
pain.
least their mind's not getting sucked into another dimension.
And it,
Why
poor
do I
child.
have a feeling it's gonna look like fucking Cule Theory?
I mean,
Here, I'll play this for now.
Benny, at least their mind's not getting sucked into another dimension.
All right. So Cassandra and Laven, you guys feel your bodies like go limp, and you astral project through multiple planes of existence, past the plane of death and past the plane of time, and
Oh my
like further
God.
and further off into the reaches of existence. And you emerge through this small plane called the Mad Realm, and suddenly you're in this land that kind of looks like the house, honestly. There's just like colors of all the vibrant neon kinds everywhere, and it's just like the sun is moving in both directions, and there's like the sky is going black and then back to white, and you can feel gravity kind of just like switching back and forth, and you having to like clutch to the ground. And you look around, and the only thing you see nearby that looks somewhat normal is a little house.
Well,
Alright.
that shows an experience.
Yeah.
I guess we should check that house.
Yeah. It's too unchaotic to be here normally, I think.
Yeah. Shall
Alright.
we?
So the two of you struggle through the changing gravity to make it over to the house. And you can tell it kind of looks a bit like Gisette's house, albeit it's not painted this way. Like, it looks oddly mundane for being in the Mad Realm. And there's a window open. Both of you roll me a perception roll.
Okay. Nice.
All right. So both of you look in, and you see a human woman at a table drinking tea. She looks, honestly, and this doesn't mean anything, she looks a bit like Marguerite in that she has like this kooky smile and big giant hair. Her hair, however, is a dark brown, and she has normal colored skin and stuff. And she's talking to the person opposite of her. Let me describe this person correctly.
Okay.
That's concerning.
So this person is dressed in a long, regal, yet simple red robe with a golden circlet around his head. He has long black horns that are curved along the ends and has 2 sets of dark red eyes. His hair is long, clean, and straight, and is the same color as his eyes. His skin is like a dark gray, but just a bit lighter than his horns.
Grima!
Nope, not Grima.
Close.
And she's just chatting over tea with this unknown apparition.
Pelagius the Third.
Who the
Should
hell
we
is
knock
that?
on the door?
You sure can't try.
Men first. Jelly men first.
What am I here? Who knows?
Wait, can you even knock on the door?
He can.
Okay.
I'm actually wondering like how he's showing up here though. If he's like
Yeah,
soul
so
thing is
Cassandra-
up there.
I will say, as you look at Laven, oddly enough, he looks like he's immortal, like amortal. Like
Yeah,
he looks like a normal elf for once.
Oh, well, you look different.
Oh, and I didn't describe this as well, Cassandra. I'm sorry, I completely spaced. You are yourself as well, your normal self, and
Oh, wow.
chained to you by some ethereal like shackle is Lillian in her normal form.
Hi, Lillian.
Does that mean Leaven has a dick
I don't
again?
think we've been introduced.
I mean, they're
This
not
is Lillian.
naked.
Good dressed.
Nice to meet you, Lillian. Is
pleasure.
Layton wearing clothes? Or is Layton
Just for the sake of it, I'm going to say he is. Yes.
Everyone's wearing
Maybe
clothes.
he's
I
forced to have
don't-
a dick for once.
Well, this is odd.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. This
All
is
right.
not. I forgot how weird this feels.
Using your
How are
mouth
you
to
like this
talk.
all the time?
Well, yeah, you actually can use your mouth to talk now.
Yeah, I like to think that he's speaking with a stutter because he hasn't had to actually like figure out how to do this in years.
All right, well, let's knock on the door, shall we?
Okay.
Like atrophy or something.
Well, this is like once again, this is astral projection, but it's of his soul, and it's like of his actual soul, and not whatever becoming an ethereal does to you.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like I imagine it's probably what he looked like as an elf. So
Yeah,
dark curly
it's-
I'd
hair,
assume.
dark skin, brown eyes. normal height. That's
Um,
the summary what he would look like.
Oh.
so who's knocking on the door?
I'm gonna leave
Again.
it. Cass, would you do it? I'm still kind of getting reused to
Oh, okay, fine. Alright, I go and knock on the door. Ding ding.
And you can hear the chatting inside just like stop.
Like,
And
what the fuck? What is here?
yeah, exactly. Excuse me, who's in here right now? And somebody comes to the door and like looks obviously through the window in it. Who are you?
I'm Cassandra. This is Levin and Lillian. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
She looks
I-
disgusted through the window. And she opens the door. What? Why are you here? Why are you getting rid of my date with my Butterby? You're interrupting.
Did you say Bartleby?
Butterby.
Okay.
It's
Anyway.
a loving name.
Oh, got
It's a
it.
pet
Gotcha.
name.
I thought you were
It's
calling
like a date
him
with a bird
Bartleby like the parrot.
From a big man.
No, not Shackle's parrot.
He's entered the chaos
We-
realm.
I assume you're Gisette.
Yeah, who are you?
I just told you who I am.
Yeah, but who are you?
We were
We're
actually
trying-
at your house, trying
Yes.
to wanting to talk to you about the dragon situation.
How'd you get in
Yeah.
my house?
Your
A little
password is
bird
pretty
told us the
easy.
passcode.
Nobody can just guess my password. It's so random.
We have
We know an acquaintance of yours.
Yes, we won't say who, but they helped us out.
Well, I mean, you already told me now. I know there's only one person who knew my password.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, tell him. Don't tell him we told you.
Yeah, please don't.
Anyway,
She-
we
She's
came
very
to
concerned that you know Pirelli.
He's a friend. We came here to ask you for some help about the dragon situation.
You interrupted my date.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, but this is urgent. We don't have a lot of time.
Come in. And she lets you guys in.
Boy.
And she sits the three of you down at the table.
Yeah, Lillian too.
Yeah, because you're shackled to Lillian.
Yeah.
And you both sit down, and you're just kind of like awkwardly looking at the giant demon man as she's fixing you guys tea.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to having a body, but nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
And
Go on.
And who might you be?
As you start to speak up to talk to him, Lillian just like yanks the chain on your arm, as if to say, "Be quiet."
Okay.
And after a few seconds, Gisette comes back over. All right, so what are Eloisa and Abelard up to?
I guess.
Eloise and Abelard?
Eloisa and Abelard, the dragons.
Oh, that's their names. Wonderful. They've been fighting over the top of the village and causing quite a bit of destruction.
Okay. Anything else? Like, why? Do you know why?
No.
We were
That's why I
hoping
came
could
to
help us
you.
with that.
Okay. Well, the last time I was with them, they were just fine.
How long have you been here?
Butterby, how long have I been here? In this time or your own world's time? Own world. About a year or so. Oh, gosh. That's been a while.
How does time go here?
Don't question it, okay? It's gonna go over
Okay,
your head.
that's a good question. Okay. It's like we come back
And
after
just it
5
runs
minutes and it's been a
differently,
week.
just know that, okay?
The brain surgery killed us all.
Yep.
Okay.
Alex, I'm just laughing at Alex's response.
That would be such a horrible thing to do, y'all, but it'd be really funny. You come back and you're all dead.
Except me. Me and Jeeves are fine.
That's
Excuse
true. Yeah, Cassandra would get like all of a sudden, like during this meeting, Laven just fades away.
It's been so long.
Lathan's
Okay.
okay too-ish.
Anyway.
Okay-ish. At least I assume that as soon as he got back, it would be like, it would only show like a day has passed
Mhm.
or something.
All right. So, Gisette, you know they had eggs in their nest. Did you know
Yeah.
about that? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, it appears that over the last year or so, Abelard has been going over to the east and coming back again, and then just stopped coming back to the nest after a while.
Well, that's not like him at all.
Do you know why he might be doing that?
Have you seen the dragons?
Yes.
All right. Oh, is that? Oh, it's
Hey.
Alex. Hey, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to
Welcome.
chaos.
Welcome to the Mad Realm, the realm of chaos.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh
It's-
no.
Laven actually looks like an elf, and Lillian is chained to Cass.
Okay.
See, you
It's
can't
weird, okay?
Yeah, Rashawn.
You're
just-
not there. Don't worry about it.
Somebody message him and fill him in on what's going on right
Catch
now.
him up to speed.
I got it.
So you've seen both of them, right?
Yes, they were flying around fighting each other up above Fuegus, and I flew up to speak with them, but they wouldn't exactly tell me why and what's
All
happening.
right. So you saw that Eloise has a fire dragon, right?
Yes.
And do you know what kind of dragon Abelard is?
Well, I assumed something to do with water, as he tried to scald me with hot water and he blew in my face.
Yes, he's a sea dragon. And
That's odd, isn't it?
it is odd. And she conjures up a map out of nothing, and shows you where Fuegus is. You know, obviously right here,
Yeah.
and points you to where the mountain is. Like, all right, Eloise and Abelard live here. Okay, this is around where their mountain peak is. Could you tell me where the closest ocean is?
That.
Yeah, and what's that? What's in between that?
A desert?
A desert. He's a sea dragon.
So he would be flying over to here?
Exactly. If he's getting homesick or something, or he's needing to just be in his natural environment, he can't really go to the ocean. He'd have to go all the way past the other mountain range into the Valencian Sea.
See, but why would that cause them to fight? Why would he not return?
Because it would take a while to get there, wouldn't it?
I suppose so, but if he's been going there and coming back, why suddenly stop returning?
I'm not sure. I'm not there.
Well, could you come back with us?
I'm a bit busy on my date.
Well, you've been here for a while. You could always come back. We just need you.
I
Yes.
prefer not to come back if it's all the same. I prefer to be with my butterbee.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not. By the way you organize notes, excellent.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
It was so easy to find the notes on how to find you.
I'm glad somebody understands.
My home looks exactly the same way.
Oh, beautiful.
Organized chaos is beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's why you enjoy it so much here. Though it's
Yes.
much less organized.
It's quite nice to have a free reign of the place.
How do you know Pirelli?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious.
Well, you know what sort of person Pirelli is. You know what he prefers.
Yes, I think
This
so.
makes sense.
Well, he wanted to make sure, and so he spent some time being with a woman.
Oh, okay. I understand. I won't question any further.
Good, thanks.
I don't know if we've gotten what we need because it helps a bit, but
Do you need to know how to get there, love?
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, up to the peak.
Yes.
Sorry,
No, it's fine. It's just like, all right, we're good to go. But
I didn't know what to think of. I know we can't leave yet because I don't know everything, but I couldn't think of what else I needed.
Mm.
All right, how do we get
Forgot
up there then?
It's like a bomb went off. Okay.
Good God.
Rip Jess.
All right. So she makes you like a little miniature map and hands it to you. All right. Here's the cave system that goes through the mountain that Eloisa lives in. It'll probably be able to get you in there. Pro tip: when you go up there,
Bring her some lamb cooked and sprinkled with cinnamon. It's her favorite thing. She'll talk to you in a heartbeat.
Lamb cooked,
Oh.
sprinkled with cinnamon. Got it.
All right, is that all? Are you done bothering me?
Yes.
Yes.
thank
Please
you.
enjoy your date. Hope you two have a lovely time here.
Yes, thank you very much for speaking with us. We'll leave you in peace now.
As you attempt to leave, the robed man holds up his hand for a moment, gesturing for both of you to stay.
Okay.
Okay. Is that including me, or is that casting?
That's including both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to figure out how I want to phrase this. So give me just.
Okay.
Laven's just twiddling his thumbs. Like, what is this? Weird.
Interrupting our date was a very, very rude thing to do. I don't get to see her that often. And he's kind of looking at you a bit annoyed. Like, he seems like a very reserved person, but you can tell he's kind of like still very angry, like through his teeth. Is there some way you could make it up to us?
Well, we're very sorry, but what is there anything you would require of us that would make it up to you?
He looks at Gisette for a moment and looks back to y'all. Any sort of entertainment?
I can do magic tricks.
Do
Does the thing from Avatar that I does.
we have our stuff with us?
No.
No, but this is the realm of chaos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I actually had those magic juggling balls.
Yeah, you did have the juggling balls.
Cass, you're better at this kind of thing. I'm an academic. I can read her notes.
Is Benny still there?
Benny? Noodle.
Oh no, Benny, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Trying to think, is there something Laven can do? Person now, what can you do? We actually have this stuff written down. Or I used to.
Gotta wait on Noodle to get back now, because that's half of the conversation here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Darn Australian internet. That's weird.
Oh, that is really weird.
Ben?
Noodle! Can you hear us? Because if it's just us, it might not be too hard for you to at least, like, type.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess
Okay.
now-
Should we do it on the other thing?
yeah, do it in roll 20 if you're typing. If you can, Benny. I don't know if you still have the internet for that. Oh, you can't? Okay.
Okay.
I guess the typing on here is fine then.
Alright. What did you last hear?
It's so weird that it's not working.
That is really weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Noodly.
Back?
There we go.
Am I back?
Oh, you're back.
Yay! Okay, I'm
cool.
back.
What was the last thing you heard, Benny?
You were just telling me to type into the thing, and then you were gonna do something. And I don't know what you said.
No,
I mean, related to the scenario y'all are in.
Oh, he was very upset that we interrupted his date, and he wanted us to do magic tricks.
He wants you to just find some way of entertaining him to make up for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that, but
Wait. I'm trying to think of how to use it exactly, but I have an idea.
Okay.
Surprise
I
me.
don't know exactly how I want to do it, but one of Laven's hexes is prehensile hair, and that's pretty fucking weird.
Okay.
What?
Basically, he can use his hair like limbs.
Oh my god, do it!
Bo 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 bo.
Try and
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
jump.
whoa,
It's
whoa.
actually stronger than It's actually his hair is actually stronger than he is.
Wow.
I don't know what his strength here is in this realm, but it uses his. I think his. What does it use? I think it uses his wisdom or his intelligence instead.
All right. Well, yeah. If you can figure out something cool to do with it.
Cassandra, just entertain him by being hot.
I don't think
Just start modeling.
his girlfriend would appreciate that.
I mean, they could be swingers. You never know.
I don't want to try it.
Laven doesn't want to watch you try it.
Uh,
Laven was really concerned where that was going. Yeah, it's like his intelligence. So
I'm
just gonna say his strength is probably normal here. I don't know if I need.
This is just a creativity challenge to see if you can come up
Break
with something
that.
good enough.
Break dance.
What do they like? They like chaotic things.
Yeah, this is the realm of
Yeah.
chaos. You can do almost anything here. I'm just saying,
Oh.
surprise me.
Almost
Okay.
anything?
Kill your
Okay.
demon.
No! Oh, what can I do?
God, imagine if Myrrh came here and we get to see Asmodeus.
God, fuck.
Oh,
Why
God.
didn't she? I'm
I'm surprised
upset.
you didn't try to go.
Well, she's just not really understanding much of what's going on.
It's fair.
'Cause, man, magic doesn't. No, they don't.
Doesn't
Yeah,
work
and
with
it's not even just magic. It's like this is planes.
That's
Yeah.
the one thing that
I
they
have
get
an
along
idea!
on.
But
Okay.
I want to create a storm outside and make it the lightning bolts play music. Like, play the lightning strikes into some sort of melody.
All right. What give me a beat.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da.
Are you and Lily like dancing this entire time?
We're standing there with our arms crossed, tapping along, looking cool.
Okay. Cool.
Laven's clapping with his hair.
Yay!
At this point, the big guy starts like laughing. He's like, "Well, you certainly did surprise me. I suppose that will do."
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I've never seen you laugh like that before, love.
Oh, there's a surprise every day. And he looks at you all. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Safe travels back to the normal realm.
How do we get back, by the way?
Um,
I think Laven already knows, right?
kind of. When she wrote those notes, she hadn't been here yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So, Gisette,
I've
just
seen your notes from
how
before you
do
came.
we get back?
Here. Cyrus, sweetie, could you make a door for them?
All right, let's go.
Let's just go.
All right. So the large demon man conjures a door out of nothing, and both of you step out of it and go flying back into your bodies, backwards through all the different realms and back to reality.
That's my noise as I come back to
Okay.
consciousness.
That
Oh my
reminds
God.
Like, okay, I'm
of,
back to normal. I'm happy.
I immediately thought of the Fairly Odd Parents movie with the TV.
Lord. Well, that's your first thought. All right, but yeah. So the both of you get forced back into your bodies. It's been the Eurocard time was a bit extended. It's been about 3 hours since you guys went in there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Oh God.
it's so long.
I need a minute. I'm gonna go puke.
It's been 3 months since we last saw you.
Shut
I
up,
feel
Isaac.
so much better. I feel all light and not. I don't
What
I don't have to deal
happened
with
to you in
things.
there?
I don't
Why?
feel God, it's weird.
Are you? What do you? What?
I was back to being an elf there. It was really strange. I haven't been an elf in 400 years, okay? Also, Lillian, very quiet.
I'll take those no.
What?
I'm
Sorry.
fucking crying. Benny, that noise was so funny. Oh my god.
Anyway, okay, I'm good. I'm good. What did you tell them, Laven? I wasn't paying attention.
That I was like an elf again. It was weird. Lillian is quiet.
Didn't answer the important question. Did you have to go to the bathroom while you were there?
No.
What kind of important question is that, Nork? Anyway,
I mean, this is a
If I hated that, I would have had to. I was an elf, okay?
yeah, Laven was his mortal self. I was my mortal self. Chained
you're still
apparition next to me. It was very bizarre. But we met Gisette and her busted.
To say nothing of the realm itself.
The realm was a very crazy place. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to go back there. Blessed be.
What to be?
She was on a date.
She had a friend. More than a friend.
Yeah. She called him
Okay
Butterby.
then. Did you get the information we needed?
Yes, okay, kind of. She gave us a map through a mountain, through the caves, through the mountain to get up to where Eloisa, the red dragon, where she lives. But we need to take an offering of her favorite food to her.
And what's her favorite food?
I believe it was lamb cooked with cinnamon sprinkled on it. So I guess we're gonna catch a whole lamb, guys.
Oddly refined palate for
hunting?
a dragon.
Oh, I haven't done that in so long.
Hunting a lamb?
You don't have to hunt a lamb.
What?
You guys live in there's a village right there.
We can just buy the
Yes.
lamb, okay?
Yes.
We're just gonna buy the lamb, set it up free, and then hunt it.
Yes.
Alright, well, Jesus
We're gonna most
Christ.
name this nonsense.
Let's go sort out this business. Let's go find a lamb.
I mean,
Yeah.
guys, think about it this way. If you're spending a little money on a lamb, we're getting 2,000 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go see her. And get this
Let's go
lamb.
see the lamb.
I need a minute.
Okay, that's fair. I'm kind of reeling myself. That
Gonna
was
be
weird.
No.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
Why? What is it?
What
Something
did
I
it?
what?
What did it, Alex?
Benny's reaction.
I'm still very. I missed
Benny
it,
just-
so I'm just kind of
I
wondering
think
why you
all
guys
of
are
you but Benny
hysterics.
missed what I said. And Benny just died. Like, oh god.
I don't know what happened.
I don't either, Jess.
You're free to
I
tell
just-
it within character, Cassandra, but like,
Okay, can I just tell
yeah.
Can you tell me too?
you're not a demon, it doesn't concern you.
Alright.
Maybe
Laven is
could've-
very confused. Laven's like, okay, that's weird.
Demon girl talk. What?
Demon girl talk. Alright. So, while we were in there, we met Gisette and her darling whatever he is to her.
Uh-huh.
And Lillian seemed to be panicking quite a bit. And when I tried to ask him who he was, Lillian stopped me with quite panickiness.
Uh-huh.
Turns out that that fellow there just so happens to be, the king of all demons.
Alright.
Oh. Mhm.
So, fun times. He wanted us to perform for him, entertain him as a way for making it up to him for interrupting their date. To which I
Well,
performed a rather nice medley with some lightning music.
so you're telling me that girl who's chilling there on the table is fucking the king of demons?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. You know, maybe it's a good thing I didn't go because Asmodeus would have made an ass of himself.
Probably. Lillian was
Oh,
rather
it's so-
quiet. She didn't want to do much. I think she was quite intimidated. Anyway, shall we be on our way?
Yes.
I'm going to fucking murder Alex.
The noise was so genuinely horrified.
I know that name! After that conversation we had.
Yeah. God. All right.
Layton's very confused.
So, you guys now have the information that you need to probably proceed a bit. How do you want to proceed? Also, did somebody
Let's
come
go.
on Alex on what's going on?
I typed him up
Yes.
a brief thing
Okay.
that kind of it's not perfect, but
Is there any
it gives
questions
the
you have,
general what
Alex?
we did.
Is there what?
No,
Yes.
does he have any questions
Oh, okay.
that he needs to fill in?
Yeah.
Did I actually kill her or what?
No, you didn't kill her.
No.
We kind of said we'll get a hand from somebody later, and we left it.
Okay.
Yeah. So no one's been killed.
Yeah,
So I was like, I'm
Yeah.
mad if I missed out on that.
Nah, you're good.
Missed out on the killing.
Lillian's self-esteem.
But nah, you're supposed to bring her hand as proof.
I'd say the most disappointing thing you missed was the bone floor makes a Skype call.
Yeah. It makes
That
the
was
noise of
great.
a Skype call.
Literally,
That call noise.
Alex, they started it up, and I was like, all right, I'm making the call.
Good God.
It was so good.
Wow. And then it's a bunch of demon mumbo jumbo. So I'm like, you know what? I'll ask after this session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Right now we're dealing with the dragons with Bogus, so.
Yeah.
So am I there? What am I
Yeah,
doing?
you're there.
You're with us.
You're
You're
just
with
being
us.
quiet.
Just being quiet for
You've
once.
just been very.
I've played it
strangely
as
quiet.
you've been kind of quiet since you got beaten by Jeeves.
Alex, I feel like you kind of demoted into Gullitor a bit on that one.
Hey, hey, at least he got some, like, satisfaction out of Jeeves talking backwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
She's had
Jeeves
to talk
got
about
a
it for
curse placed on him. He's like, "Niet nur loving near-"
Wow. That's
Let's go find the lamb!
I missed out on this, but
Yeah.
I'm glad
Prob-
what I did today.
I'm surprised we didn't make Chris bang down the door. Oh well.
Yeah, that would have been good. Oh well.
We were too confused by the colorful house.
Also, so Pirelli is the realm of chaos where Pirelli lives.
No.
No.
It's his ex-girlfriend is visiting there.
Yeah.
His ex-girlfriend really likes it.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Pirelli confirmed gay, by the way.
Oh, and
Also,
that was
you
an
hear Persona
experiment.
5 in the background. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't sure if he was like straight up gay or maybe bi.
Yeah, like it's just
He's
been
straight up
confirmed.
gay, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is like flaming,
Oh, the Pirelli discourse.
He's a flaming gay.
flaming Pirelli.
All right, kids, what are we doing
Hi,
next?
Pirelli.
Oh my
We
God.
are going to find a lamb.
All right.
Sacrifice
hunted.
the lamb.
You guys wanna
I
find a
recommend
lamb
we
in
just
the
go to like a
wild?
butcher or something.
No!
Okay.
Just go buy one or
I
something.
hear killing things. I'm back. No, I get to kill something.
Fine, you get to kill
Yes,
a lamb.
you-
Congrats.
You
I'm
can
so
slaughter a
mad.
lamb.
Fuck you,
And
James.
we'll cook
Lamb
it.
slaughter.
Alright, back into town, I guess.
Yep.
All right, so you guys head back over the hill, away from the house that you never want to go to again, and that Cassandra now vomited a bit in.
Delicious.
Yeah, that'll be fun to come back
Just
to in 2
all
years
of the
when it's an
notes.
irremovable stain.
No,
Yeah.
none of the notes.
Sorry.
All over 'em.
You didn't stop her.
I assumed she was going to some kind of bathroom or something.
I didn't know. I thought I was puking out the window, but I guess
That's
it's on the
fine.
floor. not on the
Whatever.
notes.
You can say it's on the notes.
Please don't puke on the notes. Layvin will cry.
Then you puke on the
Sorry.
notes.
My
Well,
God,
I-
children.
Anyway,
So, all right, so you guys head back into town. Do we want to kill a lamb or do we want to just get a butcher?
Should we just get
Let's
a
kill the
butcher?
lamb.
can we just get a
Well,
butcher?
I want to
mean,
kill the
butcher.
lamb.
Butcher,
Just say wants to
totally.
kill the lamb.
It's
They
been
might
a
get mad
while.
at us for killing a lamb, though.
Little lamb.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more trouble than it's worth.
But
Alright.
Our only choices
Hey,
for
let's
killing
go
a
to
lamb
the
would be to
fucking-
either steal one
let's go
from
to
a
the butcher,
farm or
then.
to go into the wild. Let's just go to the butcher.
Let's just go to the butcher.
but
For once, I agree with Norik. Let's go to the
I'm
butcher.
going-
We're gonna go to the butcher.
You
I'm
can
gonna
go
shut
hunt
up
your
again
own.
then.
Please,
You
go
wanna
hunt
go
your
hunt,
own
you
land.
But if you get in trouble, we're not going to help you.
At least I suggest this if you found one before us.
Is that Chris shutting the fuck up then? Good, let's roll. Alright, so you guys head to the butcher. It's kind of the same thing as the general store. It's connected because this is a super small village. And you go up to the counter and ask for one leg of lamb.
Is that really going to be enough?
I don't know. Do you want to get a whole lamb?
Yeah.
How much would a whole lamb
Alright.
cost?
It's like 200 gold, man.
Isaac, use your haggling skills, please.
Alright. Cracks his knuckles. Been a while since I did this.
Oh my god.
So what's the starting price?
200 for the whole lamb.
That seems kind of steep. Are you sure you get a lot of
I
points
think
around here?
it's kind of not. You know, the people need lamb because they need to eat. So
That's
yeah, I
true.
do.
I mean, I really love lamb. But
That's
I
great.
think-
So you should pay 200 gold.
Isaac,
Oh.
you could just say we're dealing with the dragon problem.
Listen, we're dealing with the dragon problem right now.
Uh-huh.
We really need that lamb.
Is that so?
So, do you think you could maybe do it for 150?
I'm pretty sure if you're dealing with the dragon problem, you're getting gold as well, and you don't really need the discount.
I just had a bad idea. I just,
Cassandra? Yes?
I was like, I could stick my leggy out real fast.
Do it. Do it.
Sure.
Help me out here.
Hey,
It
Do
doesn't
it.
work ever, but sure,
Do it. Help.
I'm just gonna like lean over and no, I'm gonna do the bend and snap.
oh my
Oh
god,
my
yes.
Okay.
Oh my
Because
god.
she does have that good cleavage going on, so she's gonna accidentally
Her
drop
cleavage
something and
points
pick
on-
it up.
I'm putting
She's
a
up-
cloud
she's
from
on
Legally
point.
Blonde on. So
Roll
I
me-
won't up there.
Roll me a charisma with advantage.
Okay.
Cassandra's
Oh my God.
She's on point today.
she's a flucy.
You're apparently just turning this woman gay, like on the spot. Having
Oh,
a
it's a
realization about herself. Yes.
20.
Oh,
That was a man.
there's a
No.
man too.
No.
So
Well-
advantage is 20.
So in that moment, the butcher realizes something about herself, I guess.
Oh.
I thought it would take that. I thought it would take a freaking.
A 19's pretty good.
Like,
19 is pretty good.
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose I can lower it to 150 gold, but no lower than that.
That's perfect, thank you, dear.
Alright, so you get all the lamb meat for 150 gold.
But who's
Okay.
paying for it?
I'll pay for it.
Fine,
I'll pay for
Alright.
it.
Oh, because Chris is gonna throw a fit. He's gonna say, "All we have to do is fucking kill it. All I want to do is kill it."
and then nearby would a crit have turned her gay, Alex?
As we leave, I wink.
Blushes as you go out.
Everyone's gay.
The damage has been done now.
Do you need cinnamon as well?
Yes.
Yes, we do. We do need
Come
cinnamon.
Hey,
I
Cassandra,
guess
you
you-
stick your leg out for cinnamon.
It's a different store, isn't it? Or is it the
No,
same place?
I said the
Oh,
general
okay. I'll
store is
come back in and go.
connected.
Oh, hold
Yeah?
Just flash her a tit and just get the cinnamon.
Oh my
on. I do have some shame, you know.
We're running on.
Just
We're
needs-
running on time.
We just need a little bit of cinnamon for this that's lamb that we're about to cook up.
I suppose so. She just gives you like a little dollop of it.
Is that enough?
No, a dollop is not enough for a whole lamb.
By dollop, I mean like,
It's
You know, like-
cinnamon.
yeah, the bag that you put dice in, like a bag about that size.
I'll
Oh,
give you
that's-
that then.
That's
No.
plenty.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Dog-
Kenny, how much for that, darling?
Just take it, please. I need to think about some things.
Like
Well, why don't you give me a call when you do?
Uh,
Right? Ta-ta!
uh,
Flower kiss.
should have left her your name, Thunder Queen.
Oh, yes. Look out for the Thunder Queen, alright? Mwah.
what does that mean?
That sounds like a threat.
You'll find out.
That sounds like a
You'll
threat.
find out.
That makes it sound like you're gonna burn her house down with lightning or
No, I'm
something.
not.
Look out for the Thunder Queen. Stealing all your.
Let's just leave.
God.
You're gonna get struck by lightning. Watch out for the Thunder Queen.
Can't believe this shit worked.
This is great.
Who's cooking the lamb?
Let's
Alright.
cook the
I'm
lamb.
assuming
Alright.
that's survival.
Dude, I wouldn't say it's survival in this case. I would say craft.
That works.
Because no one really.
Don't
So
you
whoever
have
has.
fire magic?
I think I have craft.
I have it, but it
I
has zero
have
in it.
craft, but it's a 1.
I have
Yeah,
craft,
whoever
but
has
it's
the
at a
highest
0.
craft.
I have crafted a 7.
Okay, so it
Okay.
looks like
I
Whoa.
give it to Laven.
I think I have craft at 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have it at 4, so.
Either or.
Mine's a +0.
Here, why don't we both just... Do we want to both try it and just pick which one's
Divvy-
better?
Divvy
No,
it
only
into
one of you can try. This matters.
Retcon Cass's roll.
Yeah, don't ignore that.
Okay.
Do ignore that, I mean.
Who has the high? Alex, you or does
I think
Chris
it's
and Laven have it?
Slaven.
No, I have 8.
I'm at 7.
Oh, then Chris, how would you like to cook?
How'd you
Are you
like
good
to
at
cook
cooking?
You
this?
know what? Fine. I need to get my mind off of this anyway.
Chris is our chef.
Chris, how would you like to
Oh
cook
my
this?
god.
I like how the 2 people who don't need to eat are the ones who would be
The
cooking.
ones that can
Exactly.
cook the best.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he has to cook meals for,
Acacia.
Who's
For
also
the other
dead.
undead,
No,
yeah,
Acacia.
for the other undead.
You did a terrible job cooking me then.
The Acacia who are also dead.
he
Wait,
needs
to
to
make
cook
sure.
for. He needs to make sure he cooks good things for his king.
To make sure it is the skill modifier that's the number, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Skill
yeah.
mod, yeah.
I would not take a single thing that Chris made.
Nice.
Hey,
Wow.
I take it back.
Oh.
In this moment, everyone's really
Chris.
impressed by you for the first time in forever.
Chris, feed me the finest chocobo legs. It's a shame.
You make a
Don't
really,
eat the chocobos, they're precious!
I've come up with a new
I need a
recipe.
chocobo.
you make some really good minced lamb with cinnamon sparkled on top. So congratulations. I guess you made it.
This meal
It's really
Pronto
like-
loves.
Everyone really wants to eat it, including Jeeves, who's like having to hold himself back.
Touch my
I'll
food.
admit
Fuck
that
you.
I didn't expect that out of you.
We finally found one thing you're good for.
You know what? Ba-
You found your one use.
Besides being a baseball.
oh, you're lucky we're on a truce right now.
Cass has war flashbacks.
Chris, considering what he did to you last time, is he
Oh,
really
no,
the
no.
lucky one?
See, then we won't have a ring. I can just fuck him up.
How about we
Okay.
just
Well, let's
bring
let's
the
just
lamb
get back
to
to
the
the dragons. Can we take this
Yeah,
to
take your
plan.
fucking food.
Executive team leader decision. Let's just deal with the dragons.
Now he's team leader again.
I've always been
Alright.
team leader. Shut up.
I'm sorry, who let Cass run the show for the last 5 days?
I can't speak dragon.
Excuses.
Alright, so you guys,
Excuse
Excuse me.
Dragon.
nice.
Speaky dragon.
I feel
How
like-
dare you,
understand
Isaac?
what's
That's
going on, but he has no idea.
What Isaac, what you just
Back.
what you just did is the equivalent of saying in English, "Chong chong kwang kwang."
That was
Wow.
out of fucking character.
Oh, then you're racist to dragons out of character. Congratulations.
It's so fucking rude, Isaac. Jeez.
So Cass attempts to not kill him.
What'd you roll for?
Just stab myself.
Well, you didn't do too well.
Exactly.
Fuck you, that out.
Anyway,
You nicked your
Alright.
shirt.
So you guys are heading off to the which
Just
mountain are
gonna
you
go
going to?
poke the claw of
it's
the demon.
this one.
Okay, yeah.
We want to
So
go
you
see
guys are-
Eloisa.
All right, so you're heading to Eloise's mountain. The map works just as you're unclear as to how the map got in your pocket from another plane of existence. Regardless of that fact, it is there in your pocket,
Cool.
and you're not quite sure what the ramifications of that is. But
Magic.
so
Makes
you
Marguerite slightly more powerful.
go up to the passageway that is described in the notes, and you arrive at the foot of the cave, and I guess place the cooked lamb near the opening and kind of dart back.
Okay.
After a few moments, you hear a
Oh
and,
god,
Oh, she's coming.
what'd it say?
and there's a and like you hear this.
That
like,
was just a scream. That wasn't anything.
Oh,
there's some
I don't
there's
know. I don't speak.
There's footsteps like coming closer and
Oh,
closer,
she's coming.
and eventually, you see Eloisa look around, and she looks at the meat and sniffs it for a moment to look for poison, and then cautiously begins eating it.
And then
and
I
she-
walk out,
Okay.
and I say, "Eloisa, isn't it?"
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, sorry for causing some troubles back there, but I thought we should talk.
Fine. Come on in.
Is it alright if I invite my friends in too? I promise they won't do anything.
No, you can bring one other in, but I don't want anything near my babies.
Okay, I go back and go, one of you come with me.
Any
Any
I'll go.
takers?
I can,
Laban?
kind of vaguely- I can at least get
I'd
told.
rather not get my body burned, so nah.
Laban can have a brief understanding of it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can fill in the details. Alright,
Yeah,
Laban.
he at least gets the. I think the way I'm doing it is he understands the kind of tone of what they're saying,
Yeah.
Alright.
so he can
Okay,
kind of
well-
tell if they're angry or not.
Yeah.
Come along then if you want.
You're going in with the least combative people. Try not to piss it off.
But
Piss
you
her
guys
off.
have
sit back
babies,
there and
that's
come
probably
back
for the
if something
best.
happens.
Fine, roll for sneak.
I'm gonna roll for E my rations.
Why are you eating your rations?
Cause I got nothing else to do.
Only binge
Okay.
eat.
Well,
I
we go
binge eat
out
my
and
feelings.
we go out and
I
Good
dropped my
talk.
food on the floor.
Isaac, you choke. Roll me a fortitude save.
Oh my god!
Fucking peanuts.
You have intense peanut allergy.
We come back and Isaac's just dead.
Shown him.
All right, you're good. You managed to
I'm
get that in your
saying.
throat.
Who's gonna give him the Heimlich?
Fucking
Roll.
trail mix.
If you rolled under that one, I was gonna kill you.
Oh my god. My peanut allergies that I never knew I had killed me.
Jesus Christ.
I want that meat. I don't want this shit.
How about you chew before you swallow?
I'm just very angrily eating.
You need to chill.
You should probably not do that.
I'm sorry for eating food.
You need to
I
calm
said,
down
I
while
mean,
you
not angrily. Or, just chew your food more thoroughly next time.
This is a pointless conversation. I'm gonna check out.
Don't do that while you're eating. You know what happened last time.
Remember what happened last time, like 7 seconds ago.
I say that we kick Norg off the mountain.
But all right. So Cassandra and Lathan, you're going in to speak to the dragons, or dragon
Yeah.
rather.
Dragon and her bubs.
All right. So Eloisa brings the meat back in with her and starts not handing it, but kind of nudging it over to her babies, which had just hatched and are very young looking.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I say they're small, but they're still about the size of a small dog.
Yeah.
Like a pug.
Those
Yeah.
are some very lovely children you have there.
William's an actual
you.
pug.
No thanks to that cheater over there.
Cheetah. Drew, you were right. So yes, we come to speak about this. We know that we learned from Gisette. Do you know Gisette?
Yeah, the sorceress lady that used to come up here.
Yes, well, she told us some things about Abelard, that he goes back to the Valencian Sea every now and then, yes?
Yeah, but for what?
Well, we don't know. Do you know?
No, she's saying it's rhetorical. Like, why
okay,
else
that's
would you go back to the
rhetorical.
sea?
Like, obviously he's cheating.
He's
Yeah.
cheating on you then? Yes?
I mean, I don't have proof, but why else would he be going there? The fire dragon's not good enough for him. He wants a sea dragon like himself.
He's working his part-time dragon job.
I see. Laven?
I'm just gonna assume that you've been translating for him this entire time.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting her name.
Eloisa.
Not Eloisa, the other, the sorceress.
Oh,
That's
Gisette.
Gisette. I keep remembering the G part. Gisette mentioned that he might be homesick, and since it's kind of difficult for him to get to the actual ocean, so he might just be visiting that because he misses water.
When you say that, or rather when Cassandra translates it, because they can't understand the other way.
Right.
She looks a bit like, not angry, but just kind of like,
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's possible. We always did argue about that. You wanted to live somewhere closer to the sea, but it's better for the dragons if they live over near somewhere warmer like the Haranam Desert.
See. So, I'm lost for words.
at loss of words during a marital conflict between two dragons.
Yeah.
Why don't we look at the map?
Okay.
You're good at the diplomacy thing. You do it.
Oh, God, no, I'm
I'll
not.
just be the translator.
Laven doesn't have that. Laven doesn't have that skill, really. He have points in it, but that's it. If we just look at the map, maybe. If we look at the map, maybe there's a compromise we can reach here.
I guess, maybe.
Like,
Okay, so we have the Haranam Desert here.
it looks like there's that the Bay of Otia. It looks like that's near both-ish. So maybe if you move further south, it wouldn't be that bad for you two to be near the desert, but not too far from the water either.
But I've lived in this mountain my entire life.
Maybe you need a change of scenery.
It might be good for your kids.
Well, how am I going to get them down there? They can't fly yet.
Carry them? Well, I don't know. Wait, how long will it take for them to learn how to fly?
Several years.
Well, that is very unfortunate. Solution to that is unknown. What about... You can't go north either. You can't move the babies. They can't fly.
Yeah, because there's probably too many for her to carry.
Build her a harness or something. I don't know.
What if
It's not a bad idea.
what
When
if-
Nork there.
What if we could convince some of the villagers to let us borrow wagons, and you can travel down there with wagons, with the babies in wagons?
Are you insinuating that I would travel on the ground with a wagon with my children in it?
That's not what she's insinuating at all.
No.
Yes.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's idiotic. We'd be hunted immediately.
True. Okay. Good point.
That's why it was my fake idea.
Haha.
Yes, that was.
I was testing you to make sure you were a good mother.
Let's not say that.
I don't know what to do. My excellent plan, and I fucking don't know what to do.
Marriage is hard, man.
It is marriage and compromise.
This is not Laven's strong suit.
Because Abelard wants to live close to the sea. They can't really move. And she gets upset when he leaves all the time.
What
He
if
doesn't
you
want to
just
admit
go
that
to
he
the
comes
other mountains across and closer to the Valencian Sea?
Because then the children aren't near anything warm.
True.
Yeah.
Because you can tell by looking at the baby dragons, they all take after her.
They're all little fire babies.
Yeah, there's a bit of a blue tint to them, but they're not serpentine like Abelard
Join
is.
this conversation.
I mean, if you've been listening in, yeah, but she said for only one person to come in.
All right.
Please, anger the dragon.
Yeah,
Well-
please don't.
Call
Drake.
us.
Yeah, I'm
Give
gonna
us
call
a.
the dragon. I'm gonna call the dragon a bitch and drink her Pepsi.
Well, you could catch our attention and try to get us over to talk to us if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then do it.
I'll wave Cassandra back and be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Well, I'll just say yes. That's what's going on.
All right. So the so the solution. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So they want to be somewhere warm, and they also want to be near the ocean, but still in the mountains,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
What about right here?
We already talked about that.
Already suggested that.
That was already
Alright.
suggested.
That's my plan. See ya.
Okay, well, cool. We'll go back then.
Good
To know
talk.
Laven is completely ignored.
Wait, before I go back, does anyone else have any ideas?
We take
Chris?
them.
Hmm.
What?
We could take them.
Are you
Do we
saying
have
take their
time?
children?
We don't have
No.
the time, and
Take the.
also
chil-
we'd have to take them along the ground, and that's not a good idea because dragons are hunted.
I mean,
I mean, if we
take
have
them,
a,
obviously people won't shoot it out of our hands, but
we could hide it, like what they did to what you all did to me with the stupid hat.
or we could try to.
There's
We only have one of those hats.
There's like 6 large dogs.
No, we could go back to Fuegas and tell them not to fucking hunt the dragons while we move them somewhere.
Yeah, but that goes for anybody else in the vicinity.
Yeah,
this is,
we
this
don't
is
know
a big
who's.
valley.
Yeah, we don't know who's in the forest, for instance.
We. I don't want to be the
Bless you.
guy that always does this, even though I am the guy that wants to do
The
this.
guy that does
We could
what?
beat back anybody that tries to attack them as they travel.
You're saying we
Well-
export baby dragons through a valley?
Yes.
Couldn't we just like build her a harness or something and have her carry them herself?
Hmm.
Do you know how we could get that built?
I mean, I imagine we need some.
It's
sort of
not that
cloth.
hard to get the materials together. It's cloth,
There's
maybe
a
some
towel,
sticks,
There's a
some
marker.
tougher fabric.
That is not
How
a bad
heavy are
idea.
the babies, though, to be able to be held by that?
I'll ask her if she can carry them all like that. I'll ask.
I mean,
If
it'll
not,
be
then
some
we get her husband, I guess, or whatever.
But they could
Well,
carry
it's
them
more
like
so the
together.
material surviving.
Yes.
We could also talk
The
to her
material
about not fucking
not
cheating
carrying.
on her too.
All right. Well, we
Look,
could
we're
talk to
just
the
here to get
husband
the-
as well first. We
We're
have
just
to talk to
getting the
him.
dragon's boobs.
Louisa.
Yes.
That fucking voice.
That voice hurts so bad.
I bet it does. We have an idea, and if you'll hear us out, how much would you? How many of your babies would you be able to carry? Say we make a harness for you to carry them.
I mean, they're just that small. I'm a dragon, and they're not that heavy.
Okay, so would you be able to carry them all in, say, like some kind of carrying device?
I suppose so. Are you sure it'd be safe?
We'll
We'll test
make
it.
sure it's safe.
We'll test it with like some fake dummies or something.
We'll put Isaac in it.
I'm open to the idea, but I want Abelard to come back here and
Nothing
talk
but
to me.
admiration for
All right.
the
Well,
team
we'll
here.
speak with him next. Thank you for hearing us out, and we'll sort this out.
Okie dokie.
Sure, thanks.
No, she just goes okie dokie.
That was me.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can just speak like this all the time. But she kind of like goes back to cuddle with her babes.
We hope you and your children enjoyed the lamb.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we'll be off now.
And do you all want to do that next time or keep going a little bit longer?
Can we do it next time? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really tired. That's no problem. No
extreme.
problem, Bob.
No problem, Bob. But thanks for coming, kiddies. I'm sorry if it seemed a bit Cassandra heavy. It's just, dragons, and she's the only who can speak to dragons.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's cool, man. It's cool. It's
Life is
Cassandra's
cool.
time to shine.
You'll shit on me for being a bad team leader when I can't speak fucking dragon.
Be good.
Love.
Speak dragon.
They even got his time in Locognitio. Cassandra deserves her time too.
Because everyone deserves their time.
Mhm.
Yeah. I woke up at 7 in the morning, and so I'm really
Yeah.
tired.
No, that's fair, man. I got work on
That's rough,
that.
buddy.
Alright, well, okay, so I'm gonna, if we're done here,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Call me
Yep.
quits.
But
I'm
I
gonna
guess it.
bail out, and I'll talk to you
Night.
guys later. Night.